Welcome to Curiosum night. Got words to do. Sheesh. 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 Oh, can't do it. I can't do that. I can't do that again. God damn. Because they need to stim. It's very stimmy apparently. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, stim. Yeah. So pretty. So pretty. Aww. That's so fucking cute. So fucking cute. Oh. Oh, culling. Oh, culling issues. Oh. 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 Is this the 5-minute update? Oh no. Well. Oh. So if any of you go to your dorms, expect there to be some culling issues. Things get culled very quickly. They're not there, they're there, they're there, they're not there. Oh, oh no. No. Nightmare, nightmare. Yeah, that's the inside of the dorms. Nightmare, nightmare is inside of dorms. Oh. Oh. That's some 5-minute update culling clink. Holy shit. The inside of the dorms just disappear every 2 seconds. Turn your head slightly. Everything inside the dorms, you turn your head slightly. It's gone. It's there. It's gone. It's there. Oh no. I thought so. Oh, yeah, you know. Yeah, 5-minute updates. Let's go. Yeah, it's fine. Just like, okay. So if you go in your dorms, expect things to disappear suddenly and reappear a bunch. Clink is working on culling issues. Yeah. Queuing. Is this the queue for the pub? Oh, I see, I see. It's very important. Good luck. Nerd. Sheesh. Oh yeah, prepare for the inside of the dorms. Anything inside to cull, disappear, reappear, disappear, reappear. 5-minute update. Woo! So don't be surprised. It's fine.
my God! Okay,
Huh?
it's happening.
Huh?
Everybody stay calm.
What the fuck?
Everyone, what's the procedure?
The fuck? Ah! Chaos, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate it. Holy shit. Hype train, let's fucking go. Thank you, thank you. How you do? Oh, you can't hear others on stream. Shit. Thank you. I'm gonna jump out really quick and then jump back in. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God damn it. There's always one thing I forget to check. Appreciate you. Okay, so I didn't do anything yet, so that's good. There we go. That should work now. Okay. There's nerds, okay. I went downstairs. Yay! Thank you. So yeah, apparently there are a couple of, well, there's culling issues, which I already said, but apparently there's gonna be a couple classes today, and oh man, shit went down after session last time, and during downtime. So I will just fill in on what happened while I set up for the beginning of the day. I was going to have a outing to Pandora, but we haven't actually finished that text role play, so I can't really bring it up because we didn't get too far with it. But basically, they were visiting Victor's home to try and get more information about the scroll. Let's see. I was doing some meditation with Nomi and Blitz over the downtime. Had some tea with some people. Got...
Morning.
Good morning. Oh. It appears the cosmic culling does that to people too. That is unfortunate.
Come again?
Oh. Oh.
Is Nomi in the floorboards again?
Perhaps. Or he may have gone... he may have gone to visit someone else. Or tends to not be around early either. I was simply finishing some meditation.
Last week, he was under my bed. So... Last week, Nomi was under my... Oh, that's weird.
Yes,
he was under my bed, and he was saying some foul language.
Why is that?
He was yelling at the people below to shut the F up.
Oh.
So...
Something was happening downstairs. I see.
Yes. Oh, 1 second. I need some water.
Okay. So note, over downtime she also did star heraldry and found out who her 4th star was, and it's Unity, and Unity is fucked. So it was a very quick star heraldry. She didn't ask any questions. She's basically found out and then realized that they were in pain and being strangled basically by chains and bleeding, so couldn't speak.
Last week he did that, and...
So she quickly cut it off in case she was hurting them by summoning them.
Because he was like... right underneath my bed. Which was weird.
I would assume that he is still not used to that bed being occupied, considering it was his technically. He used to not use it.
Are you having problem with your...
He would usually go between the floors and the walls.
That does make me feel a little bit bad.
Not the off.
You should not feel bad, but do apologize for him.
Good morning.
Morning.
Florence,
morning.
Kokkuri.
Yes.
Are you doing
Sorry.
I
okay?
seem to be struggling to remember how to do my voice.
What do you
That I
mean?
understand.
Yeah, sometimes when I wake up, I don't really sound myself. I have to get used to it again.
Yeah, I had that too. I just needed some water because I sounded like this.
That's a great idea.
Hmm.
I should get some water. Hmm. I suppose the water's this way.
Good morning. But I don't hear me.
Go down the lift. The lift is not for me.
Oh,
Is it broken again? Oh, perhaps not.
no, just
What?
Things are very strange today. I believe there may be some wild magic going on around the campus.
I never take the lift, Florence. It's always doing strange things like that. I
last
feel like
time
you,
I took the
you went down while it went
last
up.
time. Last time when I took the lift, Suki went down.
Oh,
What? When
He
you
was
went up?
standing right there. No. He was standing right here, and he went down.
Oh dear, there's a basement. I'm telling you, the lift is very dangerous, Florence.
Yeah, it's
not the
a
planet
lot of magic.
Neptune. Neptune is named one of the islands. The water nation is basically called Neptunium. My apologies. What did you say?
Do you know how to use wild magic?
I do not, but I've been in the same house as Nako for some time, so I've gotten somewhat used to wild magic.
Oh, I see. Well, you got your lunch packed up? Perhaps we should put some more peaches in there.
No, this is my shrine.
Oh, I thought you were always pulling peaches out of that thing.
Oh, no. There is another compartment, but it is not for lunch normally. Though I probably should add some more jerky for Nomi. I will do that today.
That's a great idea. I'm going to see if I can find some water for my voice.
That is very important.
Right.
I don't want to sound like Richard, I want to sound like Guyan. Good morning, Zuki. Good morning.
We're probably going to have to stand off during any operation, lest they come and summon a storm on the middle of us and they get swept away.
They're much faster at causing that level of environment and weather than we thought they were.
That's annoying.
It
As in
went from
anyone
sunny
that's
skies
controlling
to
the
storm in
sky.
like seconds.
Yes, anyone that's controlling the sky may not even have the chance to land. And
It
when
was,
comes to, are they
but
strong enough
there is
to
something
fly
important I
through
need
it?
to ask your expertise on.
Alright, so it'll be you and Aura.
That might be.
Letting higher ups know.
Florence, you sneaky
If-
Florence, you snuck
Are
in.
If we're
storms
going to
harmed by
primarily
being
on
summoned?
different types of ships, I'd recommend simply just putting flyers who are used to range just up top.
I've only ever seen one case of that occurring with the Star Unit, unfortunately.
The top.
At least their bindings tighten every single time I attempt to ask them
Useful than
questions.
flyers, because being under the water will
Only when you
be
ask
way less
questions or when you
affected by
summon
any
them.
storms they conjure.
I'm not sure. Although the longer that they are out, the more
good, because I don't think water'll be good for the
tight
wings if she
their
can't
bindings get.
fly after getting wet.
I remember I was only able to summon them, or at least call them down for 15 seconds. Last time.
Because
It's getting shorter and shorter, unfortunately. And I was warned by Elwood that if I did it anymore, they might cease to exist.
the most agile dwarf I've seen in my life.
Assuming we aren't going to have to be leading,
It
it might be
was
our job
10
to
to
go into the
15
water and deal with
seconds.
sirens.
Bingo bongo, and I can already breathe underwater with the
I did not know
bombs.
that they
I'm
were
already
my
one step ahead
fourth.
of you.
I can
Which
breathe underwater
read-
with my transformation.
Pardon?
I do want to pursue that further. You mentioned Biol and silence runes.
I has to summon my final star, the one that I did know
I'm going
about.
to actually start constructing
I did not know
something
that it was Unity.
that can fully deafen
As
me.
soon as I realized, I apologized and I cut things
so
off.
I did send him
They did seem to be in
Your
pain.
star is Unity.
a time, and I'm sure he's
At least
read
that is what it seems.
We're gonna be
So apparently,
over there.
we have new updates for the flyers.
But
for
I
your
did see the
airnaves.
chains.
It seems these
I
storms
gave
that
him
can
a
be
letter.
made are
Basically told him I
instantaneous.
wanted him to join the meeting
Reassured.
today when we discuss about the
Oh, you're there
squads.
for it? Never mind then. I'll shut up.
Go further into that. Because he
I do know that
gave
I
me
was
before I came to talk
Now
to
got
given a
it.
favor.
So
At least
you mentioned
the chance to call it
an
down.
idea about that. So I wanted to
If
see
you would
if
like, I can
possible before the mission.
bring you
Which I'm
along
sure
whenever I decide to use it.
Yes, just any way to fully deafen me.
I would appreciate that.
And
I would also appreciate what you have learned so far, at
he's
least
from
about
Israel,
Unity.
so I'm sure
I asked no questions given their status. But I know that you know
The
more.
only issue will be if there are sirens who use visual
There's
needs, not
honestly not much that I know about Unity.
since the last time.
As every time I've attempted to gather answers, the stars have cut me off. It's a very
There's nothing
harsh
at that
subject.
point that I think I could do to
Even
even begin to subvert
I
that.
see.
I know the area that we visited
you
Bermuda
make sure you
Triangle
can at least
was
telepathically
blessed by
communicate with
Unity. At least one of the
someone
last
just so
areas
that,
that
you know.
was.
That's already a plan.
We ended up learning that the hard way. But
Gus is going to be my sub-commander.
Unity
Going to
themselves
be
don't seem to have a gender. Shifting appearance. At least slightly every other time I've seen them.
Have someone
There's
appointed.
Well, it's gonna be
hard
required
to
for this
say.
mission. Everyone should have a secondary commander.
although I have been looking into
Why you
Morning,
have
you two.
Kokkuri
Good
and
morning.
Gabriel has me.
although
Good morning.
there has been little bits of
But I'm saying
although there has been little bits of information that I've been getting around me, but only from the stars that seem to be the closest, such as maybe again. Although it's usually a touchy subject, so we need to be careful every time.
I gave Stone. I gave Stone.
I see.
Hopefully soon, okay?
Come off to the side.
I could not speak at the time, and I was not going to push it, given that it seemed that they were hurting. But hopefully the fact that I asked no questions did not harm them.
They're all members that Siri has suggested and
At least
recommended, but
Unity's strong, and is hoping
there's no
for us.
recommendations and whatnot.
Alright.
Yes, I would like to know more if that is all right.
That'll be today.
I said that I would ask you, and they seemed to understand.
Is
I'll
that
try to tell you everything that I know in due time. Although,
I'm still
again,
waiting
with
for
what little I know,
what you mentioned before about grabbing
most of
you,
what I know particularly about Unity in general is,
Ernest.
well,
so?
they have
What I
a
mentioned
couple of
with that
children.
is remember how you have to pick the teams that will be
Apparently, according
to
to
make a team underneath your command, right?
Legacy, I'm the only one that has
The reason why I
dodged
recommended
life-ending
those
events
three
multiple
for you
times.
is because Sabriel already has Winter as her doppelganger.
There's
Doppelgangers can be immune to charm and see through illusions and whatnot. So it's important to speak.
I know the relationship with fate is not a
She was
good one.
also available.
At least
but
I'm assuming that they are
commanding
bound
a
down
team
by
to do
fate
the last homework
themselves.
assignment. There was a
The last time I fully summoned them, there were
Also
So
an
with that
angel
in mind,
multiple strings holding them down, binding them back.
but also
It made it
the
almost
fact that
impossible.
we split
Every time they
the
spoke,
doppelgangers,
it could
Sabriel's
drip
already
from
up
their
over
mouths.
there, and Aura's gonna be picking up Zaliel.
Everything.
She's always a demon.
Up
She
It could
the
drip from
demons
them.
with angels as even as we can.
I did see the chains.
And out of all the
Red
angels to
and
get
gold.
charmed, Ernest is the most
Yes.
lethal one, which is why
same was dripping from them.
on the same side as him. Of course,
They
her
could not
dad's
speak.
At least every moment that I've spoken to them, they get pulled down. Presumably into the abyss, although I'm not really sure where they do go. It has gathered a theory amongst a couple of us. The stars are actually below us as opposed to above
magic
us.
is water and lightning.
I am uncertain about that. At least when I saw the floor, it looked like I was looking down upon the Vandiles.
rod, meaning if I'm next to Gio, she's not going to get any lightning issues whatsoever, so a mana things won't get
Maybe
interrupted like last time.
certain stars are
Right.
So-
And I don't have to
Banished.
find lightning after they get
Exactly. So
At
me
least that's what I've
and
heard.
Chris are in good with
Those who are condemned to the depths stay there, whilst the others are able to roam wherever they need.
enemies are there to
Fine,
pick
but
from.
I've been here.
It is strange to hear the term condemned when it comes to the
We lost the
depths.
Hellhound. So, yeah, our coins.
I'm not really sure what term to
I don't
use.
believe we have any.
I don't know their opinion on it.
Oh, and Bella.
But I do remember when we did go to
Bella was going to be likely picked up by
Pandora one time, I felt a very strong connection with Unity there.
Also,
It makes me believe
scenarios
that that's
was
where they were being
when we
held.
talked about it over the weeks ago.
Hades once told me that the depths were a point of communion for the stars.
You, Bella,
It wouldn't make sense, considering the
Oh, that's
motivation.
what I'm missing. Write that note down.
In the library they're in.
Bow? Okay.
I forgot
Definitely.
the spelling of his name, so I forgot to write down my mental notes.
Yeah, I
Does that
got
make
it.
sense?
Hmm.
There we go.
I'm honestly not sure what to make of any of it,
Fixed.
but I'm sure the answers will come in due time.
His secondary would
Rushing
probably
things like this
be
tends to make it worse.
Bella. I don't remember who your
I assume as
secondary
much,
would be, Aura,
but
but
thank you for letting me know things so far.
let me know.
I would like to learn more from you.
Of course.
in my case, it's a little bit
Thank you, Europa.
difficult because there's not many good people with a job that's capable of flying as well.
Fucking partner?
Zalio probably is the best one. I only consider the angel.
Hey, he lived. Morning, Kokkuri.
Good morning.
I feel like there's a lot of flaws in your plan. A lot of pepper on it.
So comfortable to reveal a secret. It's
Why?
much like a few weeks ago.
Well, because
can open up about me being.
me and Florence were talking about, this problem that I have where I don't get enough sleep, so I need some sort of thing to get me up in the morning, like coffee, and I was wondering
What's in a
recap.
What's in a spinach
There's
salad?
nothing wrong with
Help
that.
out when it's staying alive and making sure everyone else is able to run properly. Hello, Kokkuri.
Right.
Good morning.
Talking about Neptune.
You're lying.
Anything
If
you
I am
found?
to lose myself, it'll likely be you who is to calm me down when Menace is able to take control and run a second command till things are situated.
Understood.
And I'll tell him also when he's awake. I think he's sleeping in and might be a little under the weather today.
We're doing so well. You deserve honey.
I hope he feels better soon then.
Okay.
And I will keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that wasn't illusion before I said something.
I still got some aerial individuals just available still. I mean, we still have
Did not. No, I had them in a bind.
If you're curious which ones I'm picking, picking Marco,
Wait a minute, you guys thought they were assuming we
Exalio.
had the link out. I mean to reveal that.
That's good actually.
Just making sure that
I have Menace Kokkuri.
Not be able to fly on their own, considering how small they can be. I can easily carry them while function is normal.
hiding. Who was hiding? I don't think they're
Of course, and they can manipulate the size.
Mm-hmm. Which is why they would be a good combo.
Ow.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning. Who left this
Morning.
They were a person by the name of Indra.
That is an interesting angle. Is your head alright?
But the other individual I was thinking about aerial-wise was...
I sometimes like bending my spine in bad positions.
Understandable.
It keeps it well
I
behaved.
already have two capable people.
As I keep hitting my head on the table, if I'm not careful, which is annoying, but...
And Rigo are both
Is it best not to harm yourself, especially so
I don't
early in the
want to have
morning?
all the support in
That's fair, honestly. I at least have a very thick skull. I mean, have you seen my scalp?
Well, if we don't have enough, like,
I'm generally not staying at your scalp, but I
on one
believe you.
side, that's where
Oh, good.
alchemy can come into play as well.
I understand.
Why I try to overcome
Luckily, we have a lot of Valkyrie members. The only Valkyrie that you'd be careful with is David, due to him being an angel, but I haven't seen him in a while. I also hasn't seen the fucking blonde lady. There's a weird little instrument on her back. Or a Morris in a while, but you still have Arlo, James, Xander, Europa, Amelia, Gio Stalker. The Faye's a good... I forgot his name, he always stalks Gio all the time.
Are you talking about the thing with the weird-looking tail, or whatever?
No, he wears like a top hat and glasses, always writing in a journal when he follows her around.
Oh,
Are you referring to Amani?
Yeah, Amani's been stalking her around since as long as I've seen him. Even back in the tournament. Snooping around. And then you got Florence, and then I remember learning Rog is also a Valkyrie from Braum. Was it from Braum? Yes, it was from Braum during their spas. I didn't realize Rog was a Valkyrie, but they are.
Yes. You can apparently heal by smacking someone with a fish.
Good morning, student. What the fuck? She has resistance to charm, most likely. What just happened? Oh, the Dark Man is pulling a prank on her. That's funny.
Well, that happened, I guess.
You said the good
Oh, the shadows claim another victim, I guess. I'm not responsible for that.
I mean, if they were just gone after that the whole time, that would be traumatizing.
If we do that again, I am reducing your paycheck so damn fast. From virtues. Sorry. I'm going to kill a door. No. And a fox. Anyway. First and foremost, good morrow everyone. Today we'll be having two classes. One that is universal, one that is mandatory for one house. There's going to be magical lessons with Professor Virtues shortly after announcements. I will let him announce the ETA. And a second class that is mandatory for all Valkyries. With Professor Ironwood when he's up and about. He's currently finalizing some things in his office. There will also be personal lessons with Professor Brum at a later time. With at least classes out of the way, with recent word of Neptune, we've at least gotten the, what's the word in common date? That's it? For your first ever assignment for Neptune is going to be in 3 weeks. Dates. I'm not good at common. Fuck you.
Feel that, but I get little better.
Besides the point, you do have all your teams and preparations ready for in the next 3 weeks. That is when we are sending you out. If no further anything else, Professor Virtues, to give your ETA about your class. Have a good rest of your day.
I'm honestly glad there's
Yes, 3 weeks.
I'm honestly glad there's nothing for Calvary. I think I'll take this week easy. They done?
It's not a lot of time.
Honestly,
No, not really.
the time we should take.
Well, besides for the Calvary and Day. Take this easy. Isn't we had to actually start working?
I would assume there's much to do still in 3 weeks.
I'll be having a on Amanda physically make a control of the 7 dogs. It's just one's own say will concentration for 1 minute or to will it control many different flows. I'll be teaching the theory and how to do that. This is basic understanding of how mana flows throughout your body and how one uses it or cast spells. Understanding this is key to learning things. So I expect to see a lot there. The ETA will be 15 minutes in the classroom. That's all.
Classroom. It's
I at least understood that last part.
Something classroom.
15 minutes.
So, my guess read, and I will check with Sayori and Sabriel, after this classroom we should be getting everyone gathered in Calvary who needs to be gathered. Because your guys' deadline is today.
Well, yeah, that's what we planned anyway.
Because everyone else has to also pick their team members after you guys pick, and then strategize, and then regroup with our leaders and say, this is the team comp I've brought, how can we complement each other? So on and so forth. Luckily, with the combination idea so far discussed, at least we already know what Auras, Ernest, and myself will be doing. 2 aerial ranged unit teams that can move quickly and skirmish when needed, and then 1 sort of shielder heavy-ended team that can help with giving openings and applying pressure to the enemy's factions.
I should have raised
Just recommendations. This is
This way.
Oh, good.
He's just kind of gonna untake off the dark man.
I kind of want to curl up and die, to be honest, but yeah, I'm working through it.
They've been putting the healing clouds in the holes in my body, so it's been helping heal it somewhat.
Yes, I did.
He's gonna pull down like his clothes here to reveal also another hole in the fucking shoulder.
Was your trip pleasant?
The wings and
It was. That was my first time being in Zarin, so it was actually really nice, comparatively.
updated.
The markets are a bit more crazier than Pandora's markets, but they're
Why were you in Zarin?
the trip was. We were preparing for. She's preparing. Her kingdom's preparing for a spring festival.
Yes,
Are you
I
also
already
allergic
has
to
been.
iron?
That's nice, honestly.
Good.
Listen, I've never.
I,
brother's fiance. I've literally interacted with him.
I get cold for,
everything. After I
in,
learned the whole
my
nature
kingdom.
magic
Yeah.
thing, it occurred to me that I should
She has a
probably
voice
So I
similar
have
to
some other
Falcor.
people
I
to
guess
keep
you
an
could
eye on.
call
So
Yeah.
Zuki's been aware.
I do have everything goes well.
People from handing you anything made
It
of
was.
iron.
Found that out last. Well, no,
Please, please.
And then
poisoned for the first time last week. It was a miscalculation.
Nice weekend.
Why are you looking at me? Were you talking to me? The boy was kicking me. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I noticed
We're just looking at you.
that licorice
I went on mine. I don't know.
munches
The
that
what?
guy.
Out of sight, out of mind type thing.
The flower.
I wasn't even aware Blitz's
Oh,
hat.
it's a gift Gio got me. I've been
kind of were.
on the past little while.
Just watch the claws. That was the other
The
reason.
boy hates me.
Luckily it happened right in
Looks
front of
somewhat
our
like a
kids,
manchasaka.
but
Yes.
like 3 or 4
I'm not actually
people
sure. I have to ask her what flower it is.
explode and
But
then
it was a gift from her, so.
I will grab that now, actually.
That makes sense. It is a symbol of the cycle of life and death, rebirth and rejuvenation.
He really likes giving me those types of flowers,
And
doesn't
that's
she?
like the first
That
time
makes
I've seen
sense.
a lot of beacon
Your body will
noises.
have a much more severe reaction
I'd
if you
only
ran through with an
seen
iron
Suki
sword.
and Bella Donna before, and I was seeing so
Yeah,
many
but I was getting my
more.
bloodstream for the lethal
I
effect.
think
that
some
takes
were
place,
staring at me. A lot of beacon.
Yeah, that didn't happen. However,
It does not take a lot.
Suki, Aura, my brother.
I think they were mostly
No.
staring at your terrarium. I'm gonna be honest. They
Yes, I did get
they
a
love
lot
the
of
flowers.
Yeah, they got a lot of looks. I was trying to slightly keep some people away from touching it. Hi.
Yeah.
Practice
I'm sorry
in my
about that.
family.
Oh.
You're
Some
fine.
beacons can be curious.
Morning.
I know you had like a mask on at one point, but
Good
I
morning.
mean, I guess it doesn't really explicitly matter considering you can see
Mandatory
everywhere.
class that actually might be pretty
Changes
helpful for
nothing.
some of us with
Actually, I would
magic.
say I have more side
It is nice having another class about this.
Doesn't
We haven't had a
matter.
class about this type of subject since beginning of the semester on there.
It honestly should be more mandatory than normal.
Why did I never realize that? Huh. Sorry,
My
I
offering
just
to the barrier has
realized
disappeared.
I just realized Yuki's eyes were hex tone. I don't know why I just never like put that together. Like, oh yeah, your eyes are also clear green.
We'll start.
I don't technically have people.
Is anyone still eating this?
Does it keep them from actually
say that
being
again?
hit
Void.
inside
Wait,
that binder?
I technically don't have pupils. I just have
Someone got to stretch it into
well,
it.
I mean,
I don't really know what to call it.
So I'll need to give a barrier
It's
offering
like
before the class then.
no, like
Pardon me.
they're there.
not
but, like,
exactly like I am.
you know.
Ribbons on just one of my arms today.
What the heck?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Nami. I was about to give you an offering to the barrier.
Ah, that makes sense. I probably should do the same thing personally. Just finished eating.
It has been a few weeks at least, though it seems others have been giving offerings. That is nice.
Good. I'm glad it has not been starving of offerings.
I do not believe it ever will be at this point.
Absolutely not. Far too many people leave the hall with their, well, breakfast, I would say.
That is true. Though there has been enough, given that it is how I learned about. Thank you for protecting our campus. May continue to be strong.
Thank you for protecting the campus. May you continue to be strong. It's a lot easier than I thought. I usually don't do the whole, well, wording thing.
It is unnecessary, so long as it is done with the intent.
I understand. I just thought I may as well give it a try with the meditation stuff I've been trying recently. You know, words to have calming the mind and trying to put direction to thought.
Indeed.
Things like that.
Has it been helping?
It is difficult to learn, admittedly.
It does take some
But
time.
I think it will help, if that is what you mean, eventually.
That is the goal. Though I know that there are some in which it is not helpful. Though I suppose it will take more time.
Yes, it is mostly the issue of having to actually lower my guard and empty the mind. I have not done that in, I don't know, admittedly. There's been a couple of occasions at campus where I've lowered my guard for a bit, but not many.
It is understandable, given the length of time and what you have had to deal with. But at least you know that it is possible here without issue.
It is. I am fully aware that it is possible now. Even if for a few moments, or minutes. I think the longest was like 30. But I was really out of it. It was a very emotional day.
That is understandable.
How's your morning been, anyway?
Still short. I was able to speak with Europa about Unity. He said that he would teach me as he learns. Apparently there is not much that can be said. At least not yet.
That does make sense.
A touchy subject for the stars, it seems.
Yes, it would appear so.
I am just glad it seems I did not cause them further harm.
Of course. I am relieved to hear it myself.
Seems that
But it does seem like we have both
cause
had
harm, but
I would assume so with these stars. But no, I was just going to say it seems we've both had rather heavy mornings then.
did something else happen?
Spoke with Mr. Izakaya.
I had not seen the guy in some time. It was somewhat surprising.
I have promised to tell nobody his business, so I will not do so, but he has a history which could assist me in relation to the plan I have for Yanchi. He understands the suffering and wishes to help and assist me in planning. So I am grateful for that.
I see. That is good.
Aside from that, Mr. Pelham has recruited me to his team for the missions within Neptunia.
He is a good
I've already been
commander.
assigned a goal and a task. It's just a little bit, how you would say, dangerous, I suppose. He does not wish for me to explode necessarily, but he is attempting to weaponize my grease as a countermeasure to Siren.
Curious. I had not considered that. How so?
Well, to start with, not many people here are aware of it because they're not familiar with the ocean, but my magic floats on water. And even on water will burn. He plans to burn the ocean, or at least a portion of the surface. It will prevent sirens from rising up and trying to take down ship.
That is useful then. Though it... I do not know how damaging it can be to the ocean life otherwise. Not just sirens. I do not know if Neptune will appreciate... I suppose it cannot be helped at this point if there are cultists, especially in an area.
As usual with my magic, the only real options for it are rather disgusting in nature. It will pollute part of the ocean. That is a guarantee. My magic is not something that you simply get rid of, especially when it lights and, well, sets out. It will sit there. And it will float like any natural substance created by the earth itself. And
Can it not be gathered again afterwards?
it is difficult. But in theory, it can be. You would most definitely be taking much water with you, though, and I'm not sure how far down it would sink. Especially with the waves. It will eventually float back up no matter what, but with the constant pressure of tides and underwater drag, it may take a long time to get even a small amount. Pelham intends to use multiple barrels. Hello.
Is Irenaeus aware of this? Yeah.
Sorry.
It's fine,
I was just wondering if you two had seen like a little blue phoenix running around.
Little blue
I have not.
Okay. Sabra's familiar kind of is running around right now. They screened exploration and just ran. So I'm trying to look for him at the moment. And Samuel's dealing with Arthur.
Did?
It's a mess. Sorry. I'm helping her.
Yeah, no, I did at one point, actually. About, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes or to go. Whilst we were talking, I saw a little thing skitter down that path, go behind there, and then run somewhere from that point. They could be anywhere by now. They looked very quick.
Oh no. Okay.
Did you wish me to help you look from above?
If you would like, but don't let me interrupt your conversation. I'll let you two continue though. I'll keep looking for him though. But I appreciate it.
I wish you the greatest of luck. Okay.
Indeed.
Thanks, Nemi. Thank you.
Goodbye. As for his awareness, by the way, knowing Pelham, he likely does. But, in the case he doesn't, I suppose I should mention it regardless. There is no pretty ending when my magic is involved in any situation. It does not do good. I don't really think it's capable of that.
Just because you are uncertain, because you have not found a certain way to do things, does not mean they do not exist. Just means you do not know yet.
Maybe. I will keep trying to look for different options and methods, but, I'm not sure. I'll tell you how it goes.
You've used your abilities for good plenty of times so far.
I do
like
try.
assisting with heating things, making food,
I mean,
a tea ceremony.
Yeah, but it is a little different, you know, like that. Thank you. I'm trying not
There
to
are
be
always
as
small
pessimistic
steps,
as
but they are
possible.
not. I know it is difficult.
It is.
Good morning, Wilhelm.
Good morning. Pleasure to see you, my friend, as always.
Good to see you. A little late though, but did I miss? What did I miss from morning announcements?
Oh, nothing too
Right.
much.
They're starting a class very soon, as in probably a minute from now. Magic, Professor Virtue's teaching.
That's right. They're teaching a magic class. I can't wait to follow and attend that one.
I believe it may be
love
mandatory.
classes.
We should go.
Oh, look at the time, man. It looks
No,
like
me.
the moon is out.
You are
I really
attempting
need to get to
learn more on how to
bed.
control your magic, yes? A class for such things is good for that.
I hate education so much. Okay, I will attend this lesson.
Is it in the classroom?
Yes.
I'll be there in a second.
I'll see you there, Wilhelm. Man. Seems it is time to educate myself. Yeah. And to think, I was already doing so much self-late teaching. I actually learned I can use my magic to make things like natural oils, too.
See, that is also a
I mean, they
positive
just
means.
explode, but, you know, I could at least make coconut oil. It's just exploding coconut oil that is flammable.
Like everything. Time and adjustments. Experience.
Now, magic itself flows through the body much similar like blood.
I will shrink.
It's a second vascular system if you know anything about biology. But for simpler terms, we'll just refer to this as a river. The river of mana, if you will. Now, the river of mana starts from your center, not necessarily exactly where your heart is, but somewhere close, and spreads to the rest of your body. It feeds mana throughout your entire cells and your entire blood in order to fuel you so you can persist, and thus creating a variety of different creatures with different quirks to them. Let's put it like that.
Damn, I can't turn them up anymore.
Now, magic can form either very weakly or very strongly depending on your race or genetics, birth, and etc., etc.
Not everyone is creative equally in this regard, but everyone has magic that can be observed. And everyone can train their rivers one way or another to handle more current or handle it more efficiently. Now, for visual explanation purposes, I would create a river, but I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so the people in the back can see. So, imagine this is their theoretical river of mana, flowing from one side to the other. It does not go multiple directions, it flows from one end to the other till it reaches an entrance to an exit. Now, most people, typically youth, might find they're more naturally adept at certain spells and abilities growing up. They have a natural feel with it without actually needing any training. And that is because these specific magical abilities flow with your river. They flow with you. This is what we call naturally coming natural to you. I said natural twice, fuck me. That bears the question though. What happens if you want to learn something new? If you want to enhance your mana? If you want to go against what you normally do? Well, most people, when trying to do this untrained, will do this in a very particular way. They'll go against the current, fighting against it. And yes, in this particular case, you were the rock. Now, doing this will get some results. You may learn a few new things, you may get a new cheap tricks, you'll learn new cheap skills, but you will be fighting against what you know in your nature. This will eventually grind you and degrade you, smoothing your barbs, hurting you, in a sense. Until eventually, well, if you're going to keep fighting your magic, eventually the magic will win. Now then, that's the question. What are you supposed to do exactly? Well, a simpler way will be going against the... What the fuck is the frog doing? Oh my.
Oh.
Oh. That
What
frog
the...
is...
Oh.
Interesting.
He's...
Okay.
This is the best lesson I've ever attended.
Moisturize.
Bar none.
He's having a good
frog.
time.
There they go.
Bye.
Okay, well,
Where they go?
you
What a
ride the current.
mythical creature.
Now, you can either ride against it like the frog was doing, or ride with it. How the fuck anyways. You need to go against it, with your nature, in a sense. Flowing through one area to another in order to enhance it, to one being into another. That is one way of just getting true control of what mana drains. Now, these things can also be enhanced. The river can grow bigger in mana depth, the currents can get sharper, or in some cases it can get even narrower, so you can use more precise amounts of magic for certain things. These are all things that can train, but as long as you go with it and not against it, you will be relatively fine. The real answer, though, is how you do it. Concentration is definitely one way to go about it, getting a clear idea of what you need to do and going about it. Your mana is a part of you. It's a part of your emotions, it's a part of your feelings. It is a little bit of your being. So imagining what you do and concentrating on that is one way of doing things, and that's how a basic understanding of how I teach conjuration, for example. Another way is flowing the mana to a certain area in order to create a certain reaction. Say if you make an explosion, a laser, a blitzkrieg. That's taking mana from one area and propelling it to one direction in order to create a reaction. Flowing from one area to the next. All these are different ways in order to do it. And eventually, if you get enough control, you can tell the river to do whatever the fuck you want it to do. To be whatever you want to do. That, in a sense, is true mana. Working with it to do it to work for you and not against you. Now, any questions for what I just said?
Yes, sir.
Ready then? Simple enough then.
Professor, Hezekiah.
What, Kyan?
Hezekiah.
Yes, Hezekiah?
So I'm a bit confused. You say to work against your magic, you must flow against your magic along the same vein. How does one exactly go about the process of finding out what that particular vein is?
For pricing, finding which river specifically? In this particular case?
Yes.
Well, it depends on what you're trying to do first and foremost. If you're trying to do something more akin to where your arms are, it could be around there. But it also is about working with your body. You do enough things, your body's eventually going to know what you want to do. So, in a sense, fighting it is a little bit of soul searching, but it's also directing where exactly you want the mana to be enhanced. If you want stronger biceps, you work up your upper body. If you want stronger quads, you work on your legs.
So even just the work that you've been doing, learning about your emotions, has been assisting you.
It has.
Nope. Okay then.
I can thank you for that.
So that's the main
It should help greatly
of
with
the
this.
understanding, and at least how to do stuff like this. Now, mana veins and such are particularly interesting.
I know, I don't think the,
specifically what you'll be handling in the future.
I don't think the crystal that amplifies the voice is working right now. I can't fix that. I've made him as high as I can.
They want the mana veins and they want the magic from...
There's a little bit of map scuff we can't fix. Everyone else can probably hear him just fine.
Different ideological reasons, but that doesn't change the fact that it will
You can at least understand right now, which is good.
They will kill people by doing this, as it is the lifeblood of everyone. But it's also, and this is just my personal theory, if we can help train you in order to do better enhance your mana veins and better increase mana, that maybe in the scenario of, God forbid, you actually get in a scenario where your magic is sucked, it could be a little bit enhanced to give you guys a bit of a breathing time before you get too serious damages. Is why I at least emphasize this.
Tell me about it. Most painful experience of my done.
Ways and forms of using mana in order to do things. I use it in conjuration, or simply taking mana magic and turning it into something physical in the most basic of ways. Taking something that is energy and converting it into matter. However, as you all know, magic is vast, it has a very large amount of quantities. In the end, it's all about turning this magical energy into something else, a instant reaction, a force, a effect in order to affect certain minds and people around you. It's all about taking that energy from the mana flow and converting it into something else. what that may be, completely changes on the users and what you're trying to do. More destructive people are going to make more destructive spells. More calculated people are going to make things more precise. People who are a bit more craftier are going to make things that require a bit more pizzazz, a little more intrigue. But my point is, just because people are naturally gifted in certain things doesn't mean anyone doesn't have the capacity to learn something else. It might just take a lot more effort, but everyone has the capacity to do anything else to a point. Any questions? Okay then. Then my final bit here, which I know this isn't the longest lesson in the world, but my final thing would be, it's described that mana veins of training this river is equivalent to training a muscle. But that doesn't mean that it's like training a muscle. You have to do the exact same things as a muscle. Exercise and working out is one thing and it's a way of things, but it's not the only way of doing it. Practicing your spells, enhancing what you know, enhancing your knowledge, and enhancing how much mana you put into a spell, advancing how much mana goes into everything. These are all different ways to enhance your mana base in different aspects. Just because you don't want to do one thing doesn't mean there's not other ways of doing it. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of different ways to hone one's skill, depending on the individual's magic specialities, etc., etc. All you guys have to do is just put the effort to do it. Which, luckily I can say, many of you have already begun to do that. That's it for the general lesson. For any of the people I did see walk in late, if you need me to... What the fuck? As I walk out of my desk, as things have pushed me in. If anyone who came in late needs me to recap, I don't mind. If anyone has any extra questions about anything, I don't mind to ask, but that is the general lesson for the day. Apologies if it wasn't too long.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That explains a couple things.
Yes. It reinforces some ideas I actually might be practicing.
Interesting. That's an insight in what I'm trying to do.
Also, your names.
You think it was helpful at all?
Is everything okay?
Since they have two different
Yes.
Well, I will not act as if I learned much new, but it does reinforce things I knew about magic in general and mana. Mostly due to trial and error.
This in my family, but there's a conversation I actually need to go have if this can be another time.
Of course.
I believe there are different ways that you may be able to control and adjust things in a way that works for you.
You're looking for anyone to heal.
The fact that you've learned more about emotions has assisted with that,
Anyone with nature magic.
as well as
Healing is actually quite fast for anyone.
what the professor spoke of on different ways of control, using different amounts.
I actually identified a potential. But thank you.
I do recall most of the time in the past when using mana, it was like a rush, like a violent outburst, like a volcano exploding through me. It ripped out the magic itself, shot it with velocity and violence. These days, the mana that flows through is not that aggressive. It is calmer.
Does it feel more precise because of that?
It does.
Yes.
That is a good starting point for understanding.
I do.
Even though you still
think it
feel
has
the
to do
anger, you
with
feel it in different
emotions.
ways as well.
Yes, I do. That and I've actually able to be calm for a bit now since being here. The anger is not constant. It's more background thought.
I guess in your words, that's a better thing to do. That's why fusions are so rare.
But being able
Like
to
in a bad
practice well
situation. Huh?
being able to practice while focusing on different thoughts, feelings that have come to you, ways to center those certain emotions, you'll be able to see what can be changed through each of them. The meditation
Well,
may
I have
help with
given
that.
it some attempt a little, but so far, from what I can tell, the precision of the grease itself has increased, but anytime I try to detonate it, even in small amounts, it remains violent, like it is ingrained into the spells themselves to lack precision to get as much as possible harmed. I may need to actually redo everything I know from the ground up.
That may be the case, but it is not impossible. You've already done it before.
I have. And meditation, I'm positive, will definitely give some assistance. It needs a clear mind to recreate a spell like that, especially one so ingrained in anger and violence.
It will take some time.
It will.
That is the point of going to a school, I believe. Giving the time and the space to do so.
Yes, I have never been to a thing like this prior, so education is new, and as much as I dislike it, as a concept, it is helpful. I will never deny that.
And as you said, you have found that at least here you can let your guard down somewhat. That is a good first step towards being able to find means to adjust. If you're going back to the beginning, you may feel more vulnerable because of it, but a place that allows you to do that will help.
It will. I'm still learning how to drop that guard of mine, but step by step, I suppose. It takes time.
Of course. It will always take time, but it is still possible.
Naturally. I do hope this place has managed to assist you in some ways as well over the past year.
I believe so. I've been able to last somewhat longer, even, I suppose, using my abilities in different ways. I've been able to create shields that I was not able to create before. Be a bit faster with it. It is still different than fighting a spirit. And if Bora is very different from a person who is simply alive and firing spells at you. I cannot use Flow of Attrition, but I've been finding different ways to do so. It is better with a group.
I am happy to hear that it's helped you at least. Genuinely. It is pleasant.
Professor Brahm gave me some ideas on how to adjust my shields to work better for the others around me. I'm going to attempt to work on that going forward.
That's a good
I mentioned
idea.
potentially using a crossbow, but I do not believe my magic and my abilities are suited for a vanguard position.
I would not imagine so. You're very defense-orientated. Your mana and magic itself seems to be attuned to protection. It is quite literally who you are as a person. You wish to protect others, and, well, your magic has been built upon that. It is a pleasant thing, and useful.
I'm glad to hear that. I was uncertain when I first arrived whether I would be able to keep up fighting foes that are much different than I'm used to. But given what they do, I suppose It is different, but it is the same. There's plenty of anger.
Hello.
Thanks,
Just
sister.
checking in.
Of course.
Is everything all right?
Indeed. Yeah, simply talking that, well, how the school has helped either of us over the past year. Admittedly, I'm not the biggest fan of education, but I can't lie, this place has helped me a lot. Especially since I first arrived.
Understood. And what about you, Kokkuri?
I've been learning new ways to use my abilities. I have had to, given what we fight is much different than what I have trained my almost entire life to fight. But I've learned more. I believe I have gotten somewhat faster. I am hoping that I can, continue to assist as a Centurion. That is what I will put all my heart into.
Stand by your goal. I'm sure you'll persevere. I will see you all outside.
Naturally. I will see you outside, my friend. You're a great asset to the Curious, and everybody here in general. Try to remember that.
You as well.
I do my best. Hard as it is sometimes.
All we can do is our best.
Couldn't say it better myself.
Go ahead. So, essentially, these are all currents of sorts, correct?
I would suggest using Professor Virtues as a
Here's a particular question.
mentor in what you're attempting to do.
I still don't think we understand ourselves, but just to ask anyway. Is it possible
He seems to understand
to a different current?
the fact that he
Thinking how we use the frog.
put more emphasis on the emotions.
Current to another current.
He recognizes what our soul and what our mana is.
Depends how close they are, because remember.
I've spoken with him before about a sensitive matter or two. He comprehends my struggle. He was raised through something a little similar to me, it seems. Main difference being he had those around him. People to at least rely on or speak with. But it is not easy to endure that regardless.
And it's never possible.
He is somebody I trust and respect.
The possibility to jump to a different magic element unless you are already of that element of river, correct?
It's good to have people like that.
Your body pumps.
Valkyrie?
Holy
Valkyrie
shit.
stuff?
I didn't think
But hey, I made it through an entire lesson. Without playing any stupid games. First.
Oh, Lord. And I didn't know what my oath was.
Congratulations. I'm proud of you.
I'm glad that everything went well.
I'm very proud of
you.
That is what is most important then.
Are you already? It's been like.
It's more of how much
You get to do what you want with your life.
being told about things.
I'm not surprised at this
I can't
point.
believe this. Yeah, no, it seems like that room's always locked.
And now they have it locked off. No idea.
I don't understand people sometimes.
That is exactly what we
Did
were
you see?
discussing, yes.
You know who went in?
Yes, I believe his name is Arthur, I think. The, poison blood man.
Yes, I know
He was
about that.
grunting very heavily. Europa was behind him, and Brahm was bringing him in along with one other that I do not remember. It seemed stressed and or angry, and I do not understand why we would bring somebody of that nature, at least in that emotional state, into the ritual room rather than the clinic or somewhere else to either calm down or anything else, really.
Hopefully insanity is not around.
Hatred is usually quelled by understanding. They need answers. What better place to get them?
Or to not get them, depending.
It's been a few years since I flew properly.
The chance is always worth it. I can assure you that. Hatred is blinding. That's his anger. If that's what he wanted to do, it's the only thing to calm him down. Denying him of that right would only make it worse.
Innately going to be much harder to
mean, because they all have like all the magic stuff and everything.
Yeah.
But I
I
can
suppose.
cannon a pinch, just
Indeed.
not great.
I
Yeah, it's more of a.
admittedly don't know. I don't know all that much in general, but when it comes to the more intense negative emotions, I am very well versed, unfortunately. Yeah, man.
We think that Sabriel might not be able to because of Rice's affinity.
Oh well.
Oh well, it is what it is, I suppose.
Hopefully they will
It's
be answering.
so
The room is locked.
It's my favorite thing. How's your morning been, by the way, my friend?
I had classes, listened to people talk for a little bit. It's okay.
Indeed. I've been about the same, although I did make I suppose you call it an offering to the Great Barrier. It was a pleasant experience.
Oh, well, that's good, I suppose. I see people making offerings by accident every morning, usually.
I'm sure the barrier appreciates it, but
I hope so, otherwise they're going to be very angry and smite us one day.
Exactly, those hungry students not showing proper respect to the barrier.
Precisely.
How unfortunate. I can't believe they would do this.
I can. Well, maybe. Depending.
Actually, yeah, no, I definitely can, now that I think about it, that they would do that. Without question. I used to do it all the time myself. So.
I guess fortunately or unfortunately I cannot make that same mistake, whether it's on purpose or not. I have to make everything in a cup, so it makes it much harder to throw it into the sky.
That makes a lot of sense. But you can always throw things into the sky if you try hard enough. Hello, Master.
Indeed.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Thanks, Masa.
Alright. How was class for you, if you were attending?
I did. The parts of it I understood, I think, might actually help.
That's good. Oh my god, it's Kyan. I can't believe it. I have to see this. My apologies. I'm gonna go follow. You're welcome to join if you want to. I love being invaded.
I'll admit I am somewhat curious, just to make certain that a kitchen does not explode for a second time.
Well, by all means then, if you think it's the safe thing to do.
Considering it's Nomi, yeah.
It is not Nomi who I am worried about. He is quite good in the kitchen. I am uncertain of. We shall see.
Stuff blowing up, my first thought is Nomi, I'm gonna be real.
You would be surprised.
Just get her favorite rocks and you'll be fine.
No, we're gonna do a test.
What? What?
A test?
Because I want to know once and for all if they really like rocks, or if they're truly a dragon and want meat.
No, they're definitely a starborn. They eat rocks. I know this. I've gone into it before.
Yes, but what if they don't know any better? We'll know once and for all if we present both of them at the same time, and they have to choose what they like better.
They used to hang out with Celeste really often. They definitely like rocks. Like.
Well, how many times did you offer them meat?
I typically ate meat around them. I feel as if they wanted any, they would have asked.
Well, I'm going to give them both of them, and if they choose the meat, then they're a dragon. If they choose the rock, then they're starborn.
You with your hands full of meat and rocks, you go to that door and you walk straight through it. Don't hand the meat to anyone else. Don't be cheating.
No. I already talked with Ensley about this, and I can't carry two things at once.
Your exact words were you want
after
to hand
I go
them
out
the
the
food.
door.
We did plan that they could not leave, so I would carry.
Yes.
Yes, I forgot you can't hold things in two hands, apparently, guy.
No, I cannot carry two things at once.
That's why we need assistance for barrier rituals.
Dangerous.
I feel like about to stab someone with this. How I carry?
Speaking of barrier rituals, perhaps we should also bring. No, would you? No,
have a bone to pick with the people.
We already did a barrier ritual earlier.
Indeed.
Right, good. I was gonna say we should feed the barrier.
You can't go outside with more food.
thought I was gonna give it to Kokkuri or Nomi.
Yes, you should give me all of the fruits. I can eat that. Sure. I should really stop eating fruit, shouldn't I?
Probably yes.
Probably. Whatever. Well,
You said you do not like it as much, yes?
I don't really like it at all, but I have a whole thing going on where, like, the gummies that provide people a certain flavor, and if I don't eat strawberries, they don't turn as red, they don't taste like strawberry.
I believe there may be other ways to do that. Perhaps you can mix in the fruit afterwards, so it is not you actually eating it.
Maybe. I would have to get the meat taste out of me, though. Or at least not eat for a while, to make sure it's completely gone.
That would be more difficult, but it's best not to starve yourself.
I die when looking that direction, but it's not.
Yes, I would assume it wouldn't be preferred by anybody if I were to do that.
Don't look over there.
No, it would not. But,
Look, if they are starborn and not,
it is just a matter of adjusting things. Perhaps Nako would be able to find a way to change the taste.
If anybody, I'm sure Naka would be able to, that's for sure. I think Kyan's suffering for some reason. Seems like he gets headaches when he looks in a certain direction. Or something like that. Very, very unfortunate.
Have you ever heard of
Oh, your headaches, Kyan?
Well, if I look in the right direction, my head is all right.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear your head is okay.
Yes.
Perhaps it is an issue with your neck. You should not turn it in certain directions.
I think I slept on it wrong.
Hello, Massa.
That's unfortunate.
No.
It's fine. You
indeed.
got.
I've got a crick.
What? Crick? What?
I've got a crick. In neck.
Big crick.
I have no idea.
It sounds.
No, it's
quick. This may sound a bit strange, but it appears you're using language from my homeland. I am very familiar with the term a crick in the neck, personally.
Yes, there's a crick.
Yes, I can tell. It fits very well with your accent, Kyan.
Yes, is that right?
Yes, it is
The
very
Serenity
good.
Valley accent. Wait, you're not from Serenity Valley?
Well, I've heard plenty of people from Serenity Valley, and a lot of them talk about cricks.
Is that
in
how
relation
you
to nicknames.
learned to become Kyan?
Do you want to beat back
No,
outside?
no. To become Kyan, I simply spoke to Kyan.
Well, you're very convincing, Naomi.
Well, I do know I'm quite convincing, Kyan. I'm fully aware. Don't worry about it. You know, it's just how it is. I don't
Do you
make
hear
the
this,
rules.
Leslie?
I don't know
very
what you're
impressive.
talking about, Kyan.
It's very impressive, Naomi. I think it's this way. Is it? I think it is.
Yeah, maybe. That depends.
Yes, you do good job. Yes. How long
Are you actually going to start turning into Kyan?
academy for?
I do not believe talking in a Serenity Valley accent would be a good thing, personally.
No,
I don't
perhaps
think it
not.
suits my whole appearance, and, you know, people are quite used to me talking in the way I usually do. But it is an
I
option,
meant,
suppose.
were you going to start turning into Kyan and then speaking like that?
Oh, you mean
Like with the cat?
physically? No. I'm not going to become Kyan and talk in a Serenity Valley accent.
I suppose that
Kyan's
could
a
perhaps be
unique
racist, so that is for the best.
Yes, wait, really?
I'm uncertain, but Irenaeus may get upset.
No, I thought it would be more like identity theft more than a race thing, you know?
Perhaps, though. I'm uncertain whether Kyan would actually mind.
I don't think he would. I believe Kyan would find it quite comedic, personally.
Exactly.
I can't wait to see how he messes this one up.
Well, when there is a will, there may not be a way.
So,
They're gone.
What do you mean they're gone? What do you mean, like from here? Like you mean they walked away?
They were standing here.
Right here, and then they left, but not nowhere.
Look, I've been trying to do this experiment for months, Nomi, but it's
Who was it
like
you were looking for?
For months.
Celeste. It's like Celeste is either asleep or only here for a moment, so I never could do this experiment.
I see. So she is around. Oh.
No, they're definitely around somewhere. I've seen them today.
Yes, somewhere.
And perhaps.
Wait.
Oh.
Do they have a heart?
You get into the Great Barrier.
I don't know if Starborn has hearts.
Such a beautiful ritual.
Nomi, do they have?
When it comes to concerns of Calvary and certain things, they're worried about me going through. Like in Israel.
To get over it, though.
He's gonna be like this all day, I think.
So sorry.
Are you alright, Elwin?
No,
he's tweaking.
He's not.
I'm tweaking.
Oh no.
Why are you tweaking?
I'm a chicken.
I do not believe you're a chicken.
I don't think you're.
Did he take some of Nomi's gummies?
No, this is how I am when I'm
This is just how he woke
stressed.
up. This is just how he woke up today.
Like that? Oh.
I think we have a separate section of the school for people like him.
I
think so too.
It's more or less first time having his wings out around other people. It's concerning.
I somehow thought it may be about that.
We've had a moment of observation.
Yeah. He had him out when we were on the trip, but he was fine then. I don't know why.
Well, it's because I didn't know those people. I'm never gonna see them ever again, and all of them were bees.
That's true.
Oh, can I ask why it's bothering you so much? Like,
I have
confused.
for the reasons, personal stuff. I've kept my wings binded since I was 13. Obviously, I took them out every once, here and there, like when I'm about to go to bed, that type of thing. But like, well, go to bed is the heavy quotations, but
That's a.
I've kept my wings fairly private for most of my life, and it's stressful being around people when they are.
You got a second? I can ask you a question.
Of course.
Yeah.
Remind me again, the food item the general likes. What was it again, so I can get it prepared ahead of time? Peaches?
I appreciate it. I mean,
Oh, that's gonna be difficult.
What?
Professor Sayori loves them, remember?
Yes, but there's still some in the kitchen.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, thank you. I just need to make sure that they're available. And if it's just that, then I don't need to do any cooking or prepping. Alright, good. Okay. But we should be able to ask those questions in 15 to 20 minutes after, or whenever Professor Virtues possibly come collect me. I'll at least try to find you. As a heads up, 2 people do wish to join us, Blitz and Irenaeus, it seems.
I did hear from both of them about that, or at least Irenaeus.
Understood.
That is fine.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you, Florence. But yes, apparently they're at the lake. Also, Florence wanted to talk to you about something outside of that, so if it is urgent, you go to Zali first.
I just need to go.
You're durable, but not that.
Said one moment, the pizza
I got Irenaeus' team to defend him. Irenaeus can fly. As words said, protect him with my life.
Quick trip to Israel.
Hello. Did
Greetings.
you manage to send the offering efficiently?
Indeed.
Good.
It seems. No, I should just speak to the doppelganger spirit in the next 20 minutes or so. It seems there is another caravan there. Yes.
I'm trying to learn a plant growth rune, so if you want, once I've learned that, we can try getting more herbal tea.
That would be most appreciated. Thank you, Florence. Thanks, Europa.
You're welcome. Right.
Would you like to have a pop now?
Yes, I thought maybe we could try and find Sayori.
Sayori is... Last I saw, she was in the ritual. We just finished conducting the star poetry for me. Okay.
I did.
Did everything go well?
For a second one, or...
If it pertains to the stars, any time and all the time.
Who did you report it to?
Well, I'm gonna ask personal questions, but I was also gonna ask about the freckles.
That's alright.
Since,
You may ask anything you need to know.
for example, Rico's mother also has freckles, and we were told that the people that guide people towards the charms were their family were blessed. So I think that all people that act like they're blessed, like they say, have these charms, freckles. But that is my assumption.
Confirm it is a good idea.
There's also something with Sarah said my memory is blocked.
Would you like to summon Sarah together? Then.
I would like to know what she meant by that. But I'm gonna be honest.
I've been meaning to summon her myself for another question. So we can kill two birds with one stone.
She was talking about my family, but I don't know what she was talking about.
There does seem to be a fraction of her domain, to an extent. She has taken a great liking to at least my family before.
You said my family was like a beautiful spectacle within Pandora.
If that is the case, do you two intend to summon the star when you get to Sayori and then have a little session?
If we may,
yes.
I see. I have a question, by the way, really quickly.
I have an answer for you.
Wonderful. I know very little of the different stars that exist. Is there any that pertain to things that are lost? Or... It's just a thing.
There's a star forgotten memories, yes.
Stating how I feel and the things I've seen and heard.
Ask Celeste if you want more detail. But
is there any chance I could maybe potentially tag along to this group to maybe potentially speak with them? Saying this because you're here? Because, you know, you've wanted to be present for it all.
I don't mind.
You don't mind? Thank you, Florence. Do you mind if
there's currently a session happening soon with at least Masa, but after that it should be a problem.
Oh, delightful.
My friend.
Yes. Oh, we are all in the same room together.
I see.
Makes it a lot more convenient.
I'm personally in room 2D. If any of you ever need to speak or write a letter, then just slip it under the door. The only other people that are in my room
next door.
Yes.
Yeah, we're in the room next door. You sleep in. You're in my old room.
I sank into the ground once and yelled at Lilith for talking about something called a playlist. I didn't really know what that was, so you know, it was a little
I've never
loud.
woken up so quickly.
My apologies.
It's an Interian term for a listing of music. that you have prepared for a performance.
Interior is such a wise place, truly. By the way, you are a cloud giant, yes?
I am a Vola giant and blue oni. Yes.
I see. And you are awfully pertaining and knowledgeable about the stars, correct?
Yes.
Does this mean you are, by definition, a starman waiting in the sky? As you are typically above the clouds at the peak of Interior's mountains. Just, out of curiosity, is that what you are?
You son of a bitch.
Sorry. I would assume I suppose.
Consider my mind blown. Thank you, Badal.
Rings gone.
You're welcome.
Kokkuri, speaking of which, I need to tell you something real quick.
Alright.
You can come tune them if you want. I just gonna take them just for a quick second.
I feel so included today. This is amazing. Okay.
So, you know how you were trying to get that permission slip from Yanchi? And you were waiting on the ruler to talk to you?
Indeed.
It just hadn't clicked in my brain yet, but I know certain times of the year she just kind of goes, as my mom has put it, AWOL. She just disappears for a bit. And I'm thinking now's... She just kind of just dips out from time to time. I think my mom said something about going to replenish Yanchi or something, but I never really asked too much on that.
Replenish.
So we haven't heard anything from now. She might be doing one of those sleep things or whatever the hell she does.
I see. It will make things more difficult, depending on how long it usually takes.
Yeah, I could try putting like a word from somebody. Go ask my mama if she can put a word in for you. But
I will try to send another letter to Stone.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I
the
just realized,
headmistress
wait,
at least
she
already
might
knows.
be, quote unquote, gone right now, so.
The headmistress told me as much, but that she would keep an ear out, and if she did appear, she would be able to get, I believe the term was, at the front of the line.
Yeah.
I hope it is sooner rather than later. But thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. I'm sorry it took me so long to tell you. I was like, wait a minute. I just remembered that.
Where did they go?
They just left.
Okay, they went towards Europe and Florence. No way. I
Florence
believe they
is
went
there.
towards it. Huh? Oh.
Oh,
Well, he is. But Europe is kind of big. It's hard to miss them.
I found Sayori, and apparently Sayori's been looking for me.
And Celeste.
Oh, wonderful. Well, let us go.
Though
Sounds like
hopefully,
we're seeing everyone at the exact same time.
I will not be able to go immediately to Star Heraldry, considering I believe it is getting closer to when Mel wished to speak to the doppelganger.
That makes sense.
Though I was told that at least someone is going to another session first.
I do not wish to speak with them without you. Okay. The timing, okay, buddy. I'll see you there.
Are you okay?
I am so fine. That is why they call me Nomi the Fine, the way I am that.
Let me just speak to Mel first.
It's like a white lie, but...
Yes, of course.
Mel.
Europa?
There we go. Good as gold.
Yeah, he has his setting over here.
I was going to be heading to the main area of the academy soon.
Okay. I mean, if you're busy, then, you know.
Still be here, I guess.
I am going to be busy quite soon.
Mel,
Yes, Kokkuri?
I was just speak on that topic, actually. Depending on the timing, Nomi wished to do Star Heraldry today, and we promised that we would assist each other with that. If they happen to be able to go in first, would I be able to do that first before the discussions?
It depends on Professor Virtues. He was supposed to help a student out with the Star Heraldry himself. So...
Seems I'm going to be having a busy day today.
Yes,
Still be here.
it just all depends on when the professor is finished with that, and I was hoping to get that out of the way as soon as we can. So then you don't have to worry about that for the rest of the day.
I still deserve to see more points.
That's just how it is, I suppose.
I guess whichever happens first. If he finds me, and then I'll have to find you, and if you happen to get that first done, then...
If you'd like to sit in the main area with us, that's where I'm going to be headed.
If that is the case, Europa, if I'm in need of the artifact room first, would you be willing to wait for me just until the end of that to do Nomi's Star Heraldry? We promised that we would assist each other with that.
I'm personally going to be assisting Florence with another star. I could potentially ask him and see if we can... You can also attend if that is something that you'd wish.
That would be appreciated. I know Nomi wished to go with Florence for that. Timing is unfortunately difficult sometimes.
We'll see if he's down for it, personally. I know also Reiko is coming along, and I know Sayori and myself are going to be there. I'm not sure about the other details, but I did tell him that anybody he persists is allowed in here.
Understood.
I might ask him if you would be willing to tag along, if you'd want.
Of course. Thank you, Europa.
Let me do that now. Of course. If you need me.
I think it'd be funny.
Did something to me. They put something to boil my blood. To put me on the brink of transformation.
I can stop another one.
Stopping disagreements in a single bound.
Of course, as any gamble, they're all the set.
Sounds about
I find
right.
it more... I don't know. I just thought there was a...
to assist in the situation, please try to. No, you're fine. I can be quick when I want to, but I don't want to right now. Also, Kokkuri. I'll probably have to talk with Menace also, but it seems like we might be able to grab a fifth member, as Aranese is grabbing Jazz as his fifth.
I see. Did you have someone in
Wilhelm
mind?
will be helping... I don't yet, because Wilhelm will be helping Sabriel and Winter. Realistically, I'd want someone with a shield.
Typically rare.
Hmm.
We do have our own variant of Angel Steel and Serenity.
Oh, okay.
Also, Aranese, did you get confirmed that we can have 5 people before I start snooping around for a fifth?
Do you feel less tweaky?
I did not get confirmation, however, I've basically already built my
I
team
smacked
of
some
5.
people around with my wings, and it helped a little bit.
Okay, well, I'm not the first
Violence.
one doing it, so she's gonna get mad. It won't be at me then.
Please do not do that
I'm gonna start
consistently.
looking around for
Do
a
not
fifth
be
for
like Daniel.
myself, because I need someone with a shield.
Oh, well, no, I did mine intentionally. I didn't do it unintentionally.
The team I'm building and have already selected
It is
is going to
appreciated
be
then.
myself, Shadow Dust,
Actually...
Valen,
They look nice.
Nomi,
Ooh, actually...
and Jazz.
I wouldn't be a good fifth.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna.
Because there's already 2 angels on actually 3 angels on Sabriel's side, meaning one of us needs to grab him.
You just said that such contempt.
No, I'm trying to think... Because I'm also intentionally splitting up your dorm room.
What? Oh, that's probably fair.
You know what, fuck it. Do you feel like dressing up for Neptune?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm going to be sewing people their clothes and whatnot, and if you feel like it, you can come join us with dressing up in Neptunian clothing. Kokkuri has her
I guess-
attire already made. Mine's done.
Are we going to like we going to like a party or?
I mean, that's part of the fun. Dressing up in more pirate attire while going on a mission.
Let's enjoys making clothing for such occasions. That matches closer with the place that we are
Is
going.
this like the mission?
Yes, the mission in 3 weeks.
Oh, okay. I don't know so much about pirate attire. I mean, I've got my armor made already and ready to go.
Okay.
Just wear your armor.
Just wear your armor.
Yeah. Oh,
All
right. That's what I was gonna ask you about. I have a handful of clothes that need to be tethered. My wings have gotten a bit bigger since I've worn
I
the
can
other.
already help you with you know.
And Kokkuri, did
Yeah.
Professor Virtue say where he was going to be? I assume he found you first.
I'm kidnapping
I have
you,
not
Elwyn.
seen him since the... Well,
Okay.
I've not heard him on the
Also recommend
subject.
if you
I've not seen him since the
wing armor,
classroom.
Speak to Willem now.
Yeah, it was Jazz who told me that he
I
was looking
don't think
for
it's
me,
a
so...
great idea, at least
then I
at the
was
moment.
I've
I
not
think
seen him
front of the tree at
recently.
least.
because I
Well,
can't
we can
fly. I already can't fly great already. I'll have to do some training for the next 2 weeks that we have.
If you
But
intend on flying, I would recommend against wing armor.
yeah, so
Which,
I'll
I'll be
do that.
honest with you, Elwyn. For Neptune, I don't really foresee you flying since you're not really great at it, and because of the Stormmancy magic, as you guys have described it, it can be instantaneous and swept up off your wings immediately if you're not used to it already. Not to mention the rest of the team that you're on, which is my team, besides Kokkuri, which you're already not going to be in the air because it'll be raining likely, which is already a nightmare for you in the first place.
I was
You'll likely
considering
be on
whether
the
there was some
ground.
sort of salve or potion that can make my wings hydrophobic.
In short
Your team
quantities
will be.
and yes.
Zuki's looking for you.
Directly above.
I assume for cavalry stuff.
I can simply fold my wings and fall.
Okay. They need you.
I'm assuming
inside if
Suki's
you're going to
grabbing.
ask questions.
I see.
Serious remarks.
Thank you.
No, I can make you some leather armor.
I will be out soon.
It might feel a little awkward.
I guess we're just
first,
way inside the
but-
tree at this point.
The Star Helldrake, like already in force.
Yes.
There's already several questions apparently asked since this morning, apparently.
You are allowed to partake if you wish.
Something about the Star
Thank
Fury
you.
actually trying to enforce.
Good to see you.
I've
One of the students
already
here.
heard.
All we need to do is wait for Kokkuri, it seems. I mean...
You wanted
Are you
to
alright?
Professor Sayori.
Yes.
Patel, whatever you do, don't hit your head on the hard hair of pain and despair. You will harm yourself.
Has disappeared too, despite me.
It's awful.
Actually, a star I wanted to find.
He's right now with Ko and Professor Sayori in their offices.
Once she appears, Professor Sayori,
I believe so.
we should be able to speak to her.
Right now, we can freely go in and out. If there's enough time, I'd like to simply go get a single
While we're
question
waiting,
answered.
I received a letter, so I'm gonna read that.
I need Kokkuri and Professor Birch.
If Salary doesn't want to be the professor becomes
I
available,
sent a
then
letter
back
to my
work
home.
for me.
At least walk in.
They were speaking with Koa.
Hello, Bella.
Fury, then.
I just watched Koa go into the dorm rooms.
I think he was taken by the void for a bit.
I want to ask a single question. I'm uncertain if we have the time. Are you planning to also go in? Or are you simply just waiting, Kokkuri?
I am assisting Nomi.
Oh, well, thank you.
I did say that
I
I
know
wish.
where you're going, so I may simply join you after you've already started it if I don't catch you before.
You mean the artifact room?
Yes.
Understood.
If there's time after this, I would be interested in partaking. I could take notes if you need.
Are you going to be doing extraction over there, Kokkuri?
I'm sorry, I did not hear.
Person in there.
So if you are going to be doing extraction-based things in the artifact room.
Considering I missed a couple
I've been
days
under the
given the
impression
trip,
Star Helldrake was already happening.
I believe it is at least necessary, while everyone is in there already.
Then I will join you. As to ensure safety, as I typically do.
Of course. Another means by which your magic is not destructive.
I suppose you are correct. It's a good
If there's one
emergency.
thing I might ask if I can partake myself. If that is alright.
Who will be there?
It seems that Mal, Irenaeus, and Blitz wish to ask questions.
Hey, Irenaeus.
No.
I heard Serenity had documentation.
I suppose that would be a question for Mal. He was leading it this time.
5, 6 in total.
More so
I see.
taking notes, spectating. No questions will be asked on my end, unless something comes up.
If I remember
I
correctly.
believe that would
I
probably be
typically do
fine
the
then.
same.
It is something you will need to ask Professor Virtue since he lets us in, but I do not see a problem with it. We've had observers before.
Indeed.
If I need time to go any truth rooms, then I will.
I'm at least not aware.
For the majority of trips to the room, when people ask, I usually make an emergency exit with grease.
But you do know that.
But anything bad happens, it's instant in, instant out. You can't get much faster acceleration. So,
It's mostly if
It's
the
useful.
artifacts begin to extract mana at all.
if that is to happen,
I've
then
been in that room before.
it'll be worked out.
Certain things were
Considering it's been a few days, I'm willing to be more lenient with how hard you usually try.
finding any sort of actual written information.
It is appreciated.
It's fine. I know you can handle it, but the worry does not fade. If I feel it is getting too much and you are in pain, I will force you to leave. Just be aware of that.
I will not go too intense. I know I am assisting with this, and that does require mana.
Does communicating with them bring physical pain to you?
No, but I have been attempting every time I go into the artifact room to draw mana outside of the artifacts. It eventually tries to pull it back in and pull in my own mana. It becomes a sort of tug-of-war situation. So I have to cut myself off and take what I was able to extract before it pulls it back from me.
Interesting.
Nomi has been very helpful with allowing me to escape faster, so that it does not pull anything back.
I don't really know the answer to it myself.
I was not allowed to do so in the first place. You are in good hands.
I know.
I'm glad that you do. You do good work every time you're in there.
Likewise.
Hopefully it will bear fruit.
The immediate answer would be the stars.
It will most probably still take much time, especially now that we have 2 artifacts.
The stars were before everything.
Likely.
Do you need someone to assist extracting, or?
It is not necessary.
It's a hypothetical they could actually.
Grease magic is a substance that allows for instantaneous acceleration. An extra body or an extra substance would only get in the way.
I meant extracting the magic.
Magic.
It is.
The only two that are capable of.
It can be dangerous. Fun.
That is the only thing I am concerned about. The artifacts contain every type of mana, including the ones that are counter to us. My shrine is what keeps me from having much damage, considering the countering effects. Or at least, it allows me to take in more than I would be able to otherwise. Do you have such a means?
No, I could take my hat off.
Until the ruler arrived.
I am uncertain whether it is so much about being overtaken by too much mana, or the fact that it would be countering to your own, and therefore cause you harm.
That is a good question.
I think it might be the later, but I can expel it from my body by taking my head off, but I will most likely pass out then.
If it isn't, I don't know.
I will say, if you are not experienced in the act of drawing such mana, I would not recommend it. If you lose control, it will continue to absorb more and more. It will take what you have and it will render you either ill, weak, or worse. Overexposure will be lethal.
I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. You are merely trying to assist. Hello, Blades.
Hello. I'd informed Elwin that he'll be our 5th member.
Just know that everything I
I'm
say to
forcing
you,
that man to wear a
Florence,
pirate hat.
out of care. I'm just concerned for your health. I don't
I'm
want
not
you to get
surprised.
injured.
Drip or drown.
That makes sense.
No.
Drip or drown? Are we swimming in this? Like,
As far as I'm aware, there's.
I mean, likely be on a boat is our guess.
no, I mean to say I can't. You're not from Phoenix. I apologize.
No,
Yeah,
it's a
forgot about
Neptunian
that.
saying.
Alright, you just say drip or drown. You don't complete like the full whole like 9 mile thing.
No, I shortened it.
Oh no.
Is that wind mana?
Oh no, don't you oh no me. What's the full saying?
Dear.
Until the mana vein itself.
Oh, Blitz, I can't believe you would do this.
He's being sarcastic again.
Is it because
I would
Blitz said,
never
"Oh no, me"?
be sarcastic.
Time, the wind has nothing to do with wind mana.
No, I did not think of that.
At that point,
Actually, that's good. I like that.
So we help people, or
We help people. That's all I know.
Is there some concerns, dear Florence, that you're having? I might be able to assist with you in it.
I don't see how
There's concerns with this upcoming mission or
answer I can
whatnot.
think of is that the wind is tied to a star.
something completely unrelated?
It's possible if the stars always existed.
Well,
Mission.
I hope whatever it is, it gets better for you then.
I suppose the question for that would be to find if there's.
I
Let's see how
hope
this would be
as well.
possible. Star of the wind. There doesn't seem to be stars of elements specifically.
I am positive everything, given time, will get better for you, Vlad. Your fears will fade. I'm not going to show you that. You're a capable individual. Those with such capabilities will eventually shed their fear, given time and experience.
I do not think it is so much about shedding the fear as accepting it as
Learning
part of
to-
you, understanding it.
Exactly. Fear never goes away. What gets better over time is you learn how to deal with it, how to make it have less control over you.
I think for them, they're waiting.
Fear is not a bad thing.
I'm waiting on Professor.
Excessive fear perhaps can be, but
Mm-hmm.
having some fear is a means of survival.
Exactly.
It helps you make
Without
correct
fear,
decisions.
people would be suicidal. Reckless on missions. That type of thing.
Also, may I inquire why you're trying to go to Neptune for?
It depends, I suppose.
Honestly, I haven't really thought too much about the upcoming mission.
No.
Today, we're asking about.
I can say this without certainty. The question becomes, I've heard that you're not good with killing, which you don't have to do, you're Valkyrie. The question becomes, are you able to handle seeing the corpses of those who've been slain? It's a honest question, you shouldn't be embarrassed over it. But it will decide either you get used to it on this mission, or, well, you help take care of the bodies that are brought back or fellow teammates who are injured. Both are good jobs. What's important is your honesty, though. If you're unable to handle gore, well, we can't risk you having a panic attack on the floor. But we're also trying to stay alive, sadly. But also, if you can't handle gore, once you've seen a corpse, there's no really going back unless you could give yourself a sudden flash of amnesia like a starbound one.
Right now, cavalry needs to select their team so they can begin strategy.
Yeah.
Or at least start with some
I would
basic
prefer not
types
to talk
of
about
teams.
this.
See if we can make something more specific, or at least have some synergy to react to the situation.
Well, you have 3 weeks to decide, Florence.
May I
Yes.
speak with you for a moment?
What matters is you don't regret your decision.
Just a moment, yes. If Sayori comes, let me
In hell. The only wrong decision is the one that you choose to lie to yourself with.
As far as I know,
The only true one is the honest one for yourself, after all.
Yes.
It'll be a very quick talk.
it conflicts too much.
Right.
That's fine. No harm.
Selected another healer.
No matter the decision, you will be fine, my friend.
He can
I will
deal
assure
with
you of that.
per your recommendation.
Yes.
You'll be supported no matter what.
Worst case, I could probably ask James to make something. Oh well. That's fine. Not allowed to worry about it now.
Additionally, I'm hoping to push Reed again.
I'm gonna borrow your shadow real quick, Kokkuri, to drop off a new note into Calvary real quick.
Understood.
They do that often? Like,
Sometimes, yes.
I see.
Why?
A curiosity. That's all.
It is an easy means of movement, so.
I am back now.
Welcome
I have dropped off the paper, so that other cavalry members can see what's been done so far, whether they're sick or not sick. Might be out of date slightly, but it's with what I've been told so far, so hopefully I'll be informed more recently, whatever the last member picks are, and then from there the teams will be divvied. But it is looking like teams of 5 seems to be the case.
I would like to say, by the way, Blitz, I do apologize, but I have already been recruited. First come, first serve, you know how it is.
No, I know. I talked to Irenaeus and suggested you as a member for him. I gave him my word of recommendation for you and Bella being a good pair.
My
And
team's
because he
already
wanted Bella's.
selected, Blitz.
No, I know. I was like, Nomi.
Mm,
When we had our
yes.
homework discussion with Aura and Sayori, we're talking about Nomi's capabilities and being a good complement for Bella's.
Yes. It's the primary thing I'm building the ground portion of my squad about. Primarily area control and keeping sirens from breaching the surface.
Exactly.
Or
Luckily, I can go
controlling where
underwater.
they can breach.
That is easily possible. Even without the use of fire, the act of using the grease in general will be a huge deterrent.
Hell, even using the grease on the edges of the ship. Honestly, if you pair Nomi's grease with Menace's
Then they
coral...
couldn't grab it.
Exactly, and with Menace's coral you can spike into them and punish them for even trying.
Good suggestion. I'm also here to tell you that we're going on ahead to check and see when Virtues is done with whatever he's doing, instead of us simply just sitting here and waiting.
By the way,
Of
Hades,
course.
Yes.
I do need to warn you about the potential permanent damage my magic will do to water if used in excess. It's difficult to remove and it will remain. It creates a substance. It's not like a type of magic that produces a flame that fades. That substance I make will stay in the ocean until it is removed. It could damage the
grease.
ecosystem if used in excess. Mm-hmm. Correct.
The grease should simply burn itself to nothing with nothing to sustain it on top of the water.
You would assume so. If it were normal, natural, just oil or grease, yes, definitely.
Are you saying it burns indefinitely with no loss of mass?
I have not seen it being extinguished before, unless it is extinguished by either a lack of air or being drowned by water. And in that case, it kind of just puddles there for a while. It is very difficult to get rid of.
And it would burn itself to nothing. Well,
Unless the
except
waves
for
touch
what's
it,
left.
By the way.
in which case it will stay.
They're not on their offices, so it seems. The doors were unlocked and I checked after knocking. So I don't know where they are.
Vanguard room.
I would suggest perhaps perhaps some sort of plan with a water user, like Yasashi, to be able to gather it afterwards.
Maybe. Just be aware, very slow burning, and I mean very slow burning, and the tide and waves will extinguish part of it, so it will
The only water we have is 2 fusions, coral or bubbles, so...
After we've succeeded in defending ourselves from the attack, we can put effort in putting it all out.
Good. Just letting you know, because it is a variable that should be considered.
Yes. It may
So,
also potentially not
hopefully-
even really be needed if we actually try that. Instead, that idea of greasing the sides of the ship.
Yes. It will make it impossible to grab.
Yes. One of the things that we're also going to look out for, as we saw in the divination, is that they're very fond of flaming arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Which is one of the reasons I had not initially considered grease on the ship. It may work closer near the water, with the way the ship bobs. Should keep it from catching, or any arrows actually striking that area will be kept low, but we should not grease the sides of the ship. Instead, it'll just make us burn faster. Unless we plate the sides of our ship.
Indeed.
However, that starts getting into what do we have time to do and what do we have the resources for.
It is a good point, though. We should always expect the Flame Archer to show up at one point or another, given past experiences.
Yes. If we are going to grease the ship, I would recommend only the very bottom in order to stop the sirens. Otherwise, they'll be fighting against us.
Yes. In my only encounter with the Flame Archer, I managed to get him to spark himself. I caught him with a bit of grease before I shot an arrow and it blew up on him, but that goes to prove how volatile it is in comparison to their flames. Even the tiniest graze will set it off.
Hopefully we don't deal with the Flame Archer, but I'm going to be realistic and say we are going to have to, which is why I'm very glad Arnese's team is picked the way it is.
We must be careful of using Grease in general. If the Flame Archer is present, it is destructive and it will remain.
So maybe instead of using the grease on the ship, we stick with Menace's coral, which a big ship like that, he can't do a large amount, but he can do a similar pattern he did on the carriage.
I suggested to Nomi as well as starting to collect grease in external storages, things that we can fling from our ship and then strike with fire from a distance, instead of simply having Nomi just spray off the side. If we can have it that these barrels break in the air, we can cover entire sections in grease, which then can be lit up from a distance.
Does your lasers put off heat?
Pardon?
Not particularly. My lasers just simply dissolve things.
No, that's fine, Bella.
Heat is not something
That is the
that you
primary
need to
reason
worry
about Shadow
for.
Dusk. It's more of an open flame rather than a heat. But
yes,
there is no fire in my light.
So Bella can do the flame range we need. In her entry exam, she covered half the field with her ranged.
Yes, we can do those volleys.
And then anything that gets on the ship.
If we don't catch the sirens by surprise, they will simply submerge and it won't be useful as an attack. However, it will be useful in corralling where they can appear. We have to be very smart about that, though, so that we don't trap ourselves with a potentially wooden ship in a circle of fire.
Perfect.
Yes, we can potentially correct it with those of us that are water-focused, but it's still an issue.
I found Professor Virtues, and I know where Professor Thyroid is. She's currently having important talks.
Apologies, I was dealing with a broken rift
naturally.
What happened to Koa? Did he fucking die?
No, he would have more than ribs broken if he fucking died. He wouldn't be all sparred.
Okay.
Hopefully we did not try to punch him in the face.
Koa,
He probably
see
did.
where he is standing on things.
Don't worry,
It is not,
I was currently using his broken ribs for his lesson,
good
so
idea.
he should be
That's good.
conscious in like a couple minutes.
Wait, are the Valkyrie lessons
Yes.
happening right
So are
now?
you okay with doing the questions now? Since you seem
Yes,
to be
in
waiting?
the sparring area.
Time to run, Florence. You're late.
Were they mandatory or?
That would be.
Probably, honestly, if
Me and
I
Nami.
hadn't said anything
And you.
to you, that I wouldn't worry too much.
I'm just gonna jump into a shadow Kokkuri because I'm too comfortable to get up right now. I found like the right position to fold my wing where it's not stabbing me.
Virtues. We were hoping to do Star Heraldry today, if that is possible.
Probably later in the day. I know Sayori is currently at the sparring area right now.
I'll leave it off.
I know
She's currently
Mal
having an
wants to
important
later
talk.
also, so it'll likely be together in the same section.
There's Europa.
While I would help you guys now, I have another obligation to do.
No, of course. I'm tagging along with Kokkuri and Mal anyways.
I know your internet wishes to listen in, so.
You did as well, did you not, Europa?
Yep, just us four though. As far as
You'll
I'm
shadow my carriage.
Nomi was going
Thank
to
you.
assist with extraction, since I would be drawing some mana while we were there. I missed a couple days
It
from our
is
trip.
the usual process.
Gotcha.
I also did bags and peaches. So you don't want to.
Well then.
I'll be going to the sparring area for a bit.
Good luck.
I will see you later.
Thank
I do hope the lesson is good for you.
Virtues has told us that we might have to wait till later today for the
Nothing
Star
else, I'll be
Heraldry.
joining them.
Also,
Sayori's having
the
a
Valkyrie
important
classes
conversation, and I have to help them. Maybe when I'm done or when they're done, they can help you. But until then,
of course.
If you could,
we can find you.
convey the message. If you could convey the request for us, that would be nice.
I didn't hear anything about the class starting.
Me neither, but the
The Valkyrie
Virtues
class.
just said it was starting, or...
Yeah, I know the start. I think I was doing personal exercises with each individual student. I could be wrong. I have been running around with it. I have been running around everywhere.
Since we're waiting
That's fair. You're a busy man.
Well, let's go do the thing we can do with Virtues.
Maybe best we go check then.
Let's go.
After heading that way then. If you decide to change armor, I'll be there.
I apologize for being unable.
Kokkuri, is your bag supposed to be still on the ground or on your back right now?
You forgot your bag.
Okay, my eyes weren't seeing.
The void has been difficult.
Sorry,
You're not.
the shadows have been...
Very difficult today for some reason.
You're not observing the
It's
Europa.
because of our teachings, Virtues, clearly.
I'm unable to. I have a class I must attend.
Next time then.
Definitely next time, Yuraba. We will let you know, okay?
Thank you.
It is more than fine, my friend. You think the janitor has fixed the Van Isle sign yet?
I do not believe they have.
Aware of any talks of
No.
Oh, it's still there! I love that thing.
What happened? What's wrong with it?
There's nothing wrong with the Van Isles.
Van Isles.
Oh, I understand now.
Mm-hmm.
The Van Isles.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
Sad the janitor has dyslexia.
That's cool. Janitor Clink Fossion has not fixed it yet.
I mean, I heard the door has been unlocked.
I don't see the issue.
Thank you,
with what I
Professor.
said.
I don't see the issues either.
It is greatly
Please tell me you're not
appreciated,
joining us.
Professor.
All right.
How would that not be?
They assist
It
me.
is standard procedure to extract.
Oh, they. Okay, you were just asking for. You weren't you?
I am
Sorry.
Nomi these days, by the way.
Excuse me, Nomi? I'm gonna have to change up your name then.
I was given a, well, actual name that I like, so Nomi it is.
Understood, Nomi.
As for this situation, I've done it dozens of times. It can be dangerous, so I make a heavily reduced friction extraction zone to get people out borderline instantaneously if things go wrong.
In case either of the artifacts attempt to draw mana.
I won't.
Yes, sir.
It will.
Which one would be his in this case?
Well, let's
again?
go, Kokkuri. There you go.
corner.
Theirs.
Look at the work.
He wore that gauntlet.
Sorry.
Greetings again.
He's doing the same
It'll
thing
be
as
on-
last time. He'll appear on top of it.
It will be on the left side, Coke.
That was the thing we ripped off of him, yeah.
Or not.
Sorry about that.
That's made.
Hey.
Get out of me.
I'm not in you. I'm around you.
You like
Hold
catch?
still. Hold still.
Hmm. I am beautiful. I know. Thank you.
Whose form are you in? Exactly.
It's a little different, but I'm in the inner form of the person I ate that did this to me. I think it was the dark elf
Where do
doctor.
your eyes come from?
Would you like to ask your questions for Kokkuri? I know I have several. But
No, I have to look.
Say, you know what? Just me. It comes.
You can ask us first.
Okay.
Where did you get those eyes?
Your mother? Like what?
Born with them.
Or
I'm not gonna go through the whole stick, but currently I look like the inside of how the person acted that I ate that I'm imitating. So I'm stealing this from a very rotten rat-like person, and I will wear him quite well.
Pulls out one peach.
Originally an elf. Well, if it's a question of the eyes, I mean, either they were born with it or due to the experiences they underwent. My guess.
They could tell you all about being unique little shits.
Yes.
I guess my question is, are these the eyes from the inner form of who you ate, or are they from you?
Apologies.
A little bit of A, a little B, but what's so important about my eyes? Because they're bloodshot?
Medically, yes.
I've seen something like them before.
Strange. That's probably nothing. Anyway, how can I help you this time?
Oh, well, first, it feels like it's rude. Pulls out a peach again. Do you catch or do you like to be preferred-handed? Which seems more fun?
That does not matter.
Alright, catch. Alright.
Like the bloody...
Alright. I actually wanted to ask you some questions. Whether or not you feel like telling me the right answer, that's up to you. So, something I wanted to ask you, I guess, as one of my questions. What do you feel like is wrong with the Van Dials?
You like, want the list chronologically or A to Z?
Chronologically.
I wasn't actually thinking to take that serious. I mean, on a fundamental level, everything's kind of broken. Those in power kind of do whatever the fuck they want, while everyone in the scraps kind of have to defend for themselves or die in the mud. The whole system is basically to support anyone that was either born in the correct house, born with the correct amount of power, or in some case just fell from the fucking star and landed in the correct place a couple thousand years ago. It's built around people that got really, really lucky, and everyone else has either had to fight for or scrounge for it. Pretty shitty world if you ask me.
Yeah, I can definitely see the words in that aspect.
Especially with the magical monsters, pollution, and all the other things that will kill you left, right, and right just because you stick your baking dough in some shit.
You sound like you're speaking more of the world when you say that. Is there something more outside of the magical pollution you were speaking of?
One more time?
What are you referring to the magic pollution and all the others that you just listed? What do you mean by that?
The third floor?
Of just Israel, nothing else.
Yeah. I can't speak. I haven't traveled the world. I can't speak to every economical national problem that's out there, though it doesn't take a genius to figure out there are other ones.
So, in a way, you feel, I guess, or you could say, would the word betray feel accurate to some things, you would say?
Look, what betrayed? The world gave me a shitty hand by birth. Literally, I was going to fucking peak to be just. The world is unjust. That's just unmedical. That's just a fact of life. I don't think anyone can change between the hoo-ha, I have the power of friendship. I'm going to save the world. The world sucks. It has many problems. You asked me like that about that. Now, whether any of that shit will actually feasibly change in one meaningful rare thing is a whole other discussion, which is yes, no, maybe not, and maybe the revolution will happen. Who gives a fucking shit?
Right.
Actually, I tried the revolution, but look how that ended.
I mean, do you wish for people to be saved?
I mean, I like people to open their eyes up. That'll make them a little bit more bearable. But whether people are saved or not, that kind of depends on them. You can't handhold them through all this shit. They're just gonna die as soon as you fucking let go of their hand.
Actually, that's a good segue then. The experimentations. You are aware of them, right?
Duh.
Actually, if
Then the
anyone's
ones
in
about the
chat,
harpies.
can
Do
you,
you know anything about that?
roll
like
me a
that one,
d20? I
didn't
think
you?
it's exclamation point d20
Yeah,
or exclamation
actually,
point
I would.
20, one of the two.
So, can you tell me about them?
See, I don't know their names, their family, and their backgrounds. That's what you're asking. All I know is that there were a couple of harpies that broke their wings, legs, and got some other things to them.
10,
so they
okay.
happily offered to try to
Okay, so midpoint.
improve themselves one way or another.
Give me one more.
And one thing left to another,
Just a
and
little
you
bit of a
saw the
tiebreaker
final
there.
result.
I mean, just to hear it from you, what did you say the final result was?
Is that Gummy?
Could have been better, could have been worse. Their cognitive
Oh, God
functioning
damn it.
got
Sorry
all
about that.
fuck screwed up. And they could
I thought that was shorter.
respond through songs and music boxes.
Yeah, give it a minute.
Besides that, they have
I still have time.
energy to attack a lot of things. Sure, they were good, powerful forcing for flying and so on and so much. But nah, we already had the sisters for that. It's a bit lacking. Yatob, helmets, stabby.
The other ones.
Ah, that's who he's referring to. Just to make sure.
We found
Actually-
out more information about them. They were, in fact, three sisters.
So they could have been better. They could have been worse. But either way,
Wait,
they
what the
got they
sec?
asked for,
What?
In a sense.
What?
Do you have
Oh
any
no!
theories of why it was a song
Oh
that
no!
they respond to?
Probably emotional trauma, maybe something from their past.
Oh,
or maybe it's the fact that birds
Luckily,
really
you're
like to
mods, so I don't
sing
think that
and
actually
sing.
does a thing.
After all, y'all listen to the fucking wind all the time.
Hopefully.
How old were they anyway?
It's not daylight. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I'm so sorry. Well, that's a nat 1. Oh shit.
Early 20s.
Oh, this is gonna be bad then.
Hardly an adult, still an adult, still a child at heart. No
Aren't we
sense to
all?
deteriorate that far with such exposure.
Aren't we all just children pretending to be adults?
Depends.
Oh my god.
No,
I forgot
some
there
of
was
us
something
have
attached
purpose.
to that.
Yeah, of course you would say that.
I wouldn't say purpose dictates you as an adult or not, but that's neither here nor here.
Whether it's purpose self-assigned or purpose people gave you to make it feel better.
If you believe in it, is there a difference?
What's your next question, Mal?
Yes, because belief is very fleeting and anyone can believe in jack and all shit, but moving on.
You could probably
Maybe for
infer
your
this from what I
species.
had already said, but do you feel like it was
My
necessary to go killing people just to find your solution? Or, I guess, get people to open their eyes, so to speak.
Not particularly. I just have a goal. Sometimes there's an impasse. You get through the impasses to get to the end of the goal.
Oh no!
That simple.
Oh no.
Well, clearly it became complicated.
Oh yeah, of course the cake comment. It had to be done in order for the things to work out. People are gonna have to die one way or another.
Oh, then what was the first successful answer to those words?
What?
When was it first successful? Clearly you said it was the answer, so when did it become first successful?
First, do you mean when the killings had to be a thing? Or
Yes. When the killings had to be a thing. Tell me. And it worked out, apparently.
Well, we run out of volunteers and need test subjects.
Test subjects, right. So... that's Kokkuri.
Don't worry, the ghost is right here.
No, the ghost is there, and there.
How did you
But,
know
you
that?
know, I can't see that.
There's only two
That's
of us
it.
in here, but okay.
There are two.
For now.
He's
Anyways.
pissing in the corner right now. Anyway.
Oh,
We'll bring you your fellows.
I'm just missing on my
Continue
wordings
the
here.
banter you think you're doing.
The purpose then of these experiments, what were they for you? Do you know?
To prove if my hypothesis was correct. You are aware of the scientific theory, right?
Well, what's your hypothesis? You haven't said anything about that.
In what particular link? Like the formula? Like, you gotta be more specific here, Bait. You're putting a broad sense to a lot of different things. Like, which experiment, which result?
I believe it's more of a question for Kokkuri at this point. I'll let them ask. But then
So
my
you
one
don't
final
fucking know,
question.
okay?
I do, but it's not for me.
Uh-huh.
The sigil that you put on all your mail. What is it?
This is on my mail?
Yes, the ones that you use to communicate to each other. You have one?
Talking about the symbol that we put on all our shit? Like the multicolor one?
Sure.
Or... That doesn't seem very confident to that answer, but okay.
Whatever answer you feel like giving me is what I'm looking for.
God, you're an idiot. Okay. The multicolor symbol I think you're trying to refer to is just the symbol of our entire group, the one that everyone has. Something the father came up, it's some symbol bullshit.
And then there's the mark that you've described before on your forehead, which is a similar mark to the one on the chest of the archer. Though I'm not sure if that fucko had one of his girlfriend did, or if our fellow Harpy does, but so far we're 2 for 4 for that symbol you mentioned, all the high commanders
Right, but that was just
have
a
instead of
theory
wearing
through
it.
given information, no confirmation.
Yes, there was not a symbol on the Dreamweaver that I could find. I did ask, and I did look at the spirit at least.
So far just a mark on the chest of the flame archer and their forehead.
When you received the mark on your forehead, was it the same time you were given your artifact?
About the same time. It's not like I was given the artifact and then suddenly appeared, more like he gave it to him, then I started being mouthy, and then he put it as, insurance.
Well, that answers all my questions about it.
Maybe it's just the ones, the mouthy ones.
Okay, that's all my questions. Can I ask yours, Kokkuri?
There's something that has been confusing me somewhat. You did many experiments that left many dead and their spirits wandering Israel. However, there were also several that were put comatose as their mana was kept elsewhere aside from your artifact. Was there a different process for that?
Not particularly. We're just making sure you only take enough instead of all.
So your artifact is able to choose where the mana goes.
Mine particularly in a sense. Though it's more like I have to choose where it's redirected.
Is this unique to your own?
Maybe. I haven't exactly examined everyone else's artifact.
Probably something all of them can do, but something that he's been working on figuring out how to better control it. Meaning the more commanders we come across, they likely have better control than even this one did.
Or not. Not everyone's as devoted or doing the same things and the same things. Some see it as business, some see it as tax.
Was there a reason why you chose to put them in other containers? Where some were still alive and others lost their lives? When we
Well,
broke those
simple.
containers, they woke up again.
Well, simple. The main thing I was trying to do is wake people up to the whole fucking shitty situation in fucking Israel. No point in just killing everyone. Gotta keep a few alive for a message to get people to actually do something.
Additionally,
So you're intending to
the
free them on
ones
it?
who Kokkuri. The ones who didn't wake up after we destroyed all the storage containers we found is still most likely because they already delivered that mana through the teleporters.
Plus, I'll be honest, it's
I'm finding
poetry. Using the
patterns.
tools that tortured him to help torture others. I mean, the equipment was there before. Yes, some of the equipment was new, but majority of it was still the same as before.
There is at least the chance that the other artifacts have the means of putting mana in other containers similarly to this.
One of them, at least to my knowledge, was in fact
another peach? You want another?
the Gorgon's artifact was collecting it all.
Thank you.
They all collect mana.
I have
That is
one
what I've been
question
removing
for
from
you.
each of them.
Yes?
You answered when the father eventually
If we were
saved
able to break the
Poppy General.
containers.
But when did they save you?
Breaking the artifact is
Or
different.
when did you save yourself from that place?
They didn't save me, they found me.
Then I suppose, when did it all go to shit? It's been 10
Yeah.
years, so...
Well,
I'm curious.
Well, I already told you the story or how I already broke out and ate the guy, so I'm not gonna get into that already.
Thank you.
But it probably was like about 6 months ish after I broke out. Found me in the sewers, trying to make sure I wasn't getting spotted by any of the local authorities while scrounging for a few things. And, well, he said he was gonna offer me, well, everything I was gonna need. Equipment, tools, goons that don't think too much ahead, so you can basically tell them whatever and they'll fucking believe you. The whole shebang. All he asked was a certain percentage of the mana collection to be shipped off to who knows where without asking questions. It was too good to be true. I gotta see that much. But my options were either keep scrounging around for my own stuff and hoping I don't get caught and not dying or having to eat a bunch of people, or take this give torch to the mouth and figure the shit out later. See if I can put my own spin after I get the tools.
So you've actually
I
met the
chose the
father.
latter. We all have met the father. At least anyone who's gotten one of these things. He's the one that convinced us to do this shit after all.
Yes, but he specifically found you in Israel.
Yes. And no, I don't know how.
I figured you didn't.
One last question. Apologies, Kokkuri. I didn't mean to hijack you guys' questions after all. Do you have any earlier memories before ever waking up in that place?
Nope.
And how old are you after all?
Honestly, I lost track after a bit.
That is what happens.
Maybe 40s, maybe 50s. I don't know. Maybe older, maybe younger. I don't remember.
No, that's fair.
When did you get recruited? How long ago?
Probably about, I would say, 4 or 5 years ago.
That's about 6 months after you broke free.
Aye.
Going back to my line of questioning from earlier, did you move mana from within the artifact into those containers, or was it instantaneous? None of it was collected inside the artifact first.
It will eventually go to the artifact first and foremost, and then goes into a container.
Could it still be moved?
I mean, if you take a canister and move it somewhere, yeah.
I mean, from the artifact into another container. Was there a spell to do so?
Not a spell. We just kind of did it as long as you direct it into a certain area.
Do you think another may be able to do that?
Again, I haven't seen every single artifact, so they could be, or they couldn't. They're all little unique
I meant
buggers.
yours.
Could mine move it into another artifact, or another place, or another canister?
Yes.
Like if it's used right now?
Yes.
I don't see why not.
Would the artifact still attempt to draw it out if that were the case? It did not call it back once you put it in a container, yes?
Correct.
Is there a specific type of container that is needed?
The ones I had around the lab are typically preferred, so the cylinder glass type.
Any particular type of material used?
I usually make the glass pretty thick, just to make sure no one actually can just break it so easy. But if you're asking for any magical components, not really, no.
And the mana didn't just diffuse?
As long as it was in the container, no. As soon as the container breaks, though, well.
Turning and keeping mana in a pure liquid format.
I'm less concerned about that and more the fact that the artifact is able to do this still, which means that we are able to free it much faster than I've been doing so far. If it can be moved to a container where the artifact itself will not fight me for it.
Yeah, you just have to use the bloody thing.
And I would recommend against that. Considering we already know of several runes that have been added onto it, which seem specifically to monitor and control the generals themselves.
Oh, but if she can get it work, she could free all those people so much faster.
Except that's not going to happen.
Whatever
Not
you
with
say,
such a
but
glaring risk.
Gio has already begun to look into
You
the
would know
runes
about risk,
themselves.
wouldn't you?
There may be, in the future, a means to do so, or at least get a better understanding of the difference and how to stop some of the runes.
I'd recommend using I'd recommend heavily against using any of these pseudo-artifacts.
Worst case, we can always see how... Well, they are the runes that Wilhelm got from Fontaine. We can test it on that first, before touching something else. Plus, I know there's a point.
Actually.
If it's made to control people,
Are you
there's
still
even
able
a
to
general
touch
who's a
it?
doppelganger.
Artifact? Last time I checked, I just kind of,
So it is somewhat different,
not really.
different from the offerings. I see.
Outside of Yisrael, how
Hmm.
many of the things you've created, various locks or teleporters or whatever, how many of those still exist? How many of those did you make outside of Yisrael?
A good amount. More than 2 handfuls.
And you don't know where they are.
Nope.
Ask questions.
Didn't really much care where the shit getting shipped off to. Why would I?
So how did you use them?
Those teleporters, that is.
It was a good. It was a good way to keep an eye on y'all going from place to place.
I was asking how you used it.
I put my hand on it and it went.
So you just have to put your hand on it and it just takes you anywhere you wish.
Sure. I mean, if the mana is being stored from offerings from the artifacts, then the mana is not needed for it. That or it works similar to how well, works. That artifact acts like an anchor for them to enter to and throw for those teleporters. Without that artifact or some sort of item on them, well. That's just a guess, anyways.
I'm not confirming or denying. I'm just gonna keep doing this in my head.
No, I know. You don't really have the answer yourself either.
No, I
Thing
do.
is-
It's just kind of funny. Y'all scrambling around for it.
Vibe check.
He does.
Either way, eventually we'll get the answer. That doesn't really matter too much right now, because that was more of a Israel thing where we have to deal with ships and storms.
It's simply that you do not wish to say it or that you cannot. I know there are some things that you are forbidden by the artifact, most probably, or whatever was done there.
Hey, more to the things. Not gonna lie, can't say all my secrets to you. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit more complicated. I think some of y'all won't understand what the fuck I'm saying.
That's fair.
Would you
Becomes
be
a
willing
headache
to
having
speak
to
to someone
repeat
who may
yourself
know
for those
better?
basic things.
Unless you all are a fan of the physics of trying to disperse oneself from one entity to another.
I mean, this shouldn't be too far different than what I've forced myself to do, but it's more of a physical item than, well, that fuckery, I guess.
I am certain Gio would be interested in speaking to you on such matters in the future, perhaps. Gio may be interested in such matters, and she may be able to understand in a way you wish.
Ooh, I do wish to talk to Tio again. There's still so much things she needs to learn.
What do you mean by that?
Doppelganger stuff, you wouldn't get it.
I will pass along the message to her.
Chio's a bit weird, older for what one should be, and doesn't have memories from before. But knows things ancient. Catch you up on that anyways.
Funny Fey wizardry.
It's Bessen's doppelganger after all.
I wonder if he says the same thing every time someone asks him about angel stuff.
Is there anything else any of you wish to speak on?
I only had this one question that came up to mind, which I already asked. I was just curious what sort of interactions you guys would have with him.
So I guess just to ask, it's whatever really, but do you believe in higher power?
You asking me if I have a religion?
Yeah, a religion or a devoting, or if you're a pupil of someone
Doubtful.
that's higher.
Jesus Christ, this guy. Higher powers probably do exist in some capacity, but I don't give a shit what they do. If they want to actually interact with us, that means they're really bored and have sad lives, because seriously, if they have a higher being that has the power to do literally everything, they spend their time talking to people, they could just squish like ants. Oh, Jesus, what sad, pathetic lives they have. So, why they probably do exist, and they're all probably pathetic, I don't care for them.
Understandable. If golems exist and could do something, why else would they let you rot for 50 years?
Yeah, because it wouldn't be as entertaining.
Exactly.
So you do not consider what the Father does a higher power than what he has created?
He definitely has the perspective of someone who's lived a mortal life.
And yet creates things that should not be able to exist.
Exactly. How do I best put this? He definitely sounds more mortal than he appears.
It's an interesting gesture for that.
Specifically, how did he appear to you?
Did he just make like the jacking off motion when he said that?
Deep robe.
Welcome back.
The somewhat humanoid silhouette you could see, but no matter how hard you peer in, all you can get is his eyes staring back at you. Yet you can somehow sense the smile that he's doing every It's not one of those creepy smiles that I give to you every time, but more one of those sincere ones that you get from passing in a church and like a father smiling at you as they're baptizing you or whatever. He had this mysterious like energy swelling around his fingertips, and I be both figuratively and literally. Although I couldn't really see his hands too well, and I could have swore in the darkness of the sewers there was like this weird aura around him.
Could you describe his eyes?
Otherly.
Keep going. I thought you were done. Almost as if.
Well, almost if like it's hard to describe. It's not magic, but like something else was like enwrapping him, like a blanket of some mysterious energy. As for his eyes, think about seeing like the light at the end of a very, very deep tunnel.
I mean, explains how he gets all his generals, finding people on the lowest of their luck, desperate for some sort of change.
Oh, absolutely. Definitely gives the presentation of a saint when the people are low. But goddamn, I won't say it doesn't work.
I mean, you agreed, and you didn't ask questions afterwards, even when he mocked you for getting too lippity about it.
Well, the gains were just better than the cons if you look at it from a statistical area.
And when you have nothing else to lose, then, well...
Exactly. But then again, that could be the same about every one of us, I think you can, if you get to a certain point.
Be surprised. Some people, even no matter how far they get pushed, stubbornness, their hopes, their desperations. If you grew up never having those, it makes sense. Not.
Says the one who can only get that perspective now because of the crab.
Surprisingly, not just men.
Which I do understand. They do play wonderful games. I do love them when they visit me.
It's just interesting. Your time frames line up. That's all.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I did also see him atomize a person. That I did see too.
Describe that.
He took out his hand, and then the person went. Yeah, that gone. And then he looked like he was grasping something, like if there was like something he was holding, but it was just fucking empty. Just in a second, just like gone
to dust.
I wouldn't even say dust. Nothing. Nothing was. It was just gone. Yep.
No heat, no light.
Nothing.
That's concerning.
You're telling me.
Won't lie.
And the whole time, he still had that very sincere smile, never changing.
Do you know why he atomized them?
It was a younger, skinny kid that was also in this sewers listening to our conversation. I would have thought he would have said something equivalent like, "Oh, can't have other people hearing conversation," but he said, "This child's time has served its purpose and will be with the better ones soon. Bless he be, for he be with all. Thank you and good night." And then gone.
I mean, makes sense. He sees him eradicating the entire world as making a better place, resetting it all. Deranged, I will agree, but not a surprise.
The mana probably went somewhere else, like with the Gorgon.
Probably.
Or maybe he was holding in his hand. After all, I did see him clutch something in a circle form. I just couldn't see what it was.
And so if you think about it realistically, it's the same reason likely why the artifacts hold them here after death. Probably sees it in his mind view of when he kills everyone and
was
resets the
holding-
natural order thing. That's still here.
What are the possibilities that he was holding the soul?
That was my initial thought. To ensure that nothing escapes.
I don't think people could touch me. I think I still rub my hand through people.
Do not need to touch to hold, or to obtain. That is how I bring others back to the cycle.
Oh, you said you could see something.
I saw his hand. I saw his hand was in the shape of a circle. I couldn't see there was anything in there. Like, because when you grasp a ball, your hand's in a very specific shape. But it was like he was grasping air.
Elves can see mana and whatnot, since this form is an elf despite it looking like a rat.
There's potential
Elves
there
cannot
is
see
also an
mana,
item
and neither
that could
can
put the
doppelgangers.
mana into it. A container.
True. After all, we can make these things.
What did he do after
It's a
he was
similar
holding his hand in
principle.
a circle? Did he do anything? Or did you just release his hand?
He didn't release it. The hand went back into his robes. It was a good couple minutes till he actually moved it, or I could see it again. But when it was open palm. But a couple minutes had passed at that point.
Something to look into. No matter how difficult that is. It's something to be aware of.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that.
Sure you want to look into that? I say this only because, well, it could happen to you, for all I know.
I mean, eventually our paths will have to
The fact
pass.
that it's happening to anyone means that it needs to be looked into.
Fair enough. Don't say I didn't warn you, though.
And you said that the father's favorites are the Flame Archer and the Serenity in general.
I still don't know one of them. But yeah, no, definitely the Flame Archer and the Serenity one. Well, definitely the Flame Archer one. Serenity one wants to believe that.
Serenity one was one of the ones that they found most annoying.
I remember.
So fucking annoying.
Pretentious, preaches, mightier than thou type behavior, right?
Religious. That's a
Yes,
good way
that's
to
the
put it.
word.
Yes, that's the word.
Fully taken in by the father's rhetoric.
The rhetoric and the whole mantra of the whole cult organization. After all, if you believe in the whole shtick, the father's basically the messiah to them. or Buddha, or an Adibus, whatever fucking thing you want to put it to worship.
And even if you were to kill the father, somehow he'd be considered a martyr and his message would already be sent and people continue working in his favor.
Yeah. At least the people that truly believe this shit.
Exactly. Which there seems
They
to be
just simply
some
need
willing to
be
take the
removed down to
mantle.
the last man. It's that simple.
Bleach the Vandiles of such ideology and purge of the cult. Easier said than done. Hell, honestly. Killing the father is almost easy to do in comparison, and that's still a complete marathon of a task. But again, we're going based on rhetoric and mythology and guesstimations based on what people have seen or done. A lot of illusion of their hands.
What do you know about the Serenity in general? Before.
I know enough. I know only what I need to know.
Do you know how they were recruited?
I don't know the full story. I only have a speculation.
Give me that speculation.
Well, it's the same Chamber of Revolvers, which is they were in a really down spot. It probably was religious beforehand. And considering it's not super easy for one to just change their belief if they're wholeheartedly, something must have happened where their belief got so shaken that we're so wanting from the one thing to another one. And the father probably showed up, did some of their bullshit fucking magical shit, basically proving them to be something higher in some regards, and hook, line, and sinker. But that's just me speculating.
To summarize better for you, Ernest, think of it this way. What has Serenity done to wrong them? With him, Israel has wronged him because they have committed the sins of creating doppelgangers and experimented worse on them. For the Harpies, slave trading is a major thing. The Harpy general was a slave.
Doing wrong, that's highly subjective. They can feel like something was done wrong to them in a way that we wouldn't understand. Essentially, they're too adult.
How about this? See what skeletons you can find in the Closet of Serenity.
Something tells me he's already been finding those skeletons. I don't think I didn't notice the fact that your new look.
Answer me this one question, then. Is the Serenity in general an angel?
Maybe.
Vibe check.
The maybe is sincere.
So he doesn't know.
I know they grow really brightly. It could be an angel. I definitely see a lot of angels that do that. However, it could just be they're a really good light mage.
At least we know we're dealing with light. That's something, I guess.
You've only narrowed it down to the vast majority of people in Serenity.
Exactly.
Listen, I've never been to Serenity. All I've heard is yours and Kyo's descriptions among things I shouldn't know. But that's homework I want to give to you, Arnaeus. Because for so far we've been 2 for 2, dealing with the skeletons of these regions, or else why else would they willing to sacrifice their lives to fuck with it?
He won't find anything.
True. Even the most buried books of your history has pages ripped out.
Nah, that's not the
I
reason.
wonder why.
Why then?
He's not gonna like my answer if I do say.
I do not believe that matters.
You know what? This is gonna find me some joy. Your dear granddaddy and daddy are probably not gonna let you do that.
That's no surprise.
How do you know them?
Remember what I said before when you went storming? I'm surprised you haven't figured out who it is yet. But then again, if that's the case, that probably means a few other things.
I have found everyone missing from my family. It's not them.
Who said anything about them being part of your family?
And you said both my father and my grandfather know them.
Yeah. Now, and whether they know they're part of the cult or not, who can say?
I mean, hell, even in
But
Israel,
clearly
the
they
power
don't.
person was
Clearly,
helping
those
out.
the two don't trust you.
How did they know them?
How do you know anybody is ready? Connections, associations, being fairly close to certain things.
And so my father, my grandfather won't let me find them, but doesn't know that they're in the cult.
Maybe. I said maybe they don't know.
Unless they believe whatever lies they're told, my guess. I mean, wasn't it Keo who mentioned your guys' families had it bad against something with something souls, with Pandora and whatnot? Enemy of my enemy is my friend, after all, regardless of how bad it is.
I can say for certain it's not a Pandoran.
Yeah, it's a different problem.
Skeletons in the closet, Aaron. If anyone can dig in and get this information we need, it's going to be you. You may not like it, however, that becomes the question that
What
was
do you
asked
think
before
I'm
in that
doing?
room. No, I know. I know you'll make the right call.
This was a good call. This is nice.
I would suggest not getting too deeply into further actions here.
Of course. We have Neptune to deal with right now, after all. Once we're done with that, we'll
Is
get
it
more
primarily
information.
Not just for
my
that.
Figure out next
grandfather
market.
or my father?
Sadly, I don't know which is more leaning in this regard.
I know you're enjoying this.
I am. I really am.
In their words, they disliked the general in charge of Serenity right now, so this is the closest they can get for some sort of joy out of it.
No, he's enjoying this because I'm the primary reason he's dead, and it's just in his nature.
No. I'm enjoying this. Because you're clearly struggling through a few things. And I think it's funny, despite the fact that you're covering your eyes, that I can still see your face turn gray even from all the way over here.
Red teeth, clenched fists.
How did you know this was specifically to hide my eyes? Most assume it's hiding my entire face.
Well, let's see. Last time you came in here, your eyes were mostly closed for most of the time. And now you're covering your eyes with your wings. I mean, connect the two.
I don't have a point there. Wasn't there a saying? The eyes are the windows to the soul.
It's not what we do.
There's a saying. Although I think it's better to say, eyes are a reflection to those that we perceive. If they're shiny enough, you'll just see your own reflection back of them.
That is also a very true point.
Now, if you're asking me, do I know the significance of why the fuck you cover your eyes and do that? I have no goddamn idea.
Good. We're going to keep it that way.
Cool.
If they were wronged, if that is the usual father's way of operating, was it my father or grandfather that got them to be recruited?
I have no idea, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Blame the whole family. That sounds like the thing they do.
Yeah. I mean, maybe, but it's not like there's not a bunch of other shitty fucking noblemen in fucking Serenity that could also do this.
That is very true. I've heard some of the horror stories thus far.
Slave traders, people that element of others, people just trying to sneak others just so they can get into the royal families.
Family dramas, political dramas.
I mean, that's every nation, let's be honest.
True. Though, so far what I've been learning is Serenity and Pandora do put it on a show. Though I don't blame them. The original founders were family that killed each other, so...
Yeah, those two are just fucking babies bickering over the same sandbox at the end of the day.
Exactly. Any other questions you had?
One
Kokkuri?
last.
Go ahead.
Have you ever seen eyes like yours? Not just bloodshot, but look almost exactly like yours.
You know, I had someone in my crew that could see things farther away. What's the magical term? Thaumaturgy, something like that? No. It's something like that. But he did regard about some weird things about my edges of my eyes. Said it had something to do with fucking greater powers or whatever. And I shrugged him off saying I don't really give a shit. If fucking some higher wants to talk to me, he can meet me at my desk. So, no, I haven't seen someone with some of my eyes. I know one person said there's some weird thing about them once upon a time, but...
And why are you covering your eyes? Why are you so hell-bent on his?
I've already said I've seen his eyes before. Not exactly the same, but close enough to make me question it. As for this, I'm not giving him the satisfaction of that answer.
No worries. As long as we don't move out of here till I ask.
That's fine.
Alright. I won't push them. Perfect.
Okay.
Anything else, Kokkuri? Know me?
No. I do not wish to.
Okay.
this individual.
I guess one final question for the road here.
Get out of your way, so you may ask.
The Harpy General. Did he want his money back?
One moment.
Hard to get back what was taken to them so long ago. I wouldn't be surprised. After all, every harpy wishes to fly again. But all those years without it kind of hardens the heart.
And yet he never turned to you to ask for help in that.
Why go for something fake? I can't make real wings.
But you tried, it seemed.
I tried. And you saw how close I was. They could fly all right. But they weren't feathers. They weren't feeling the same thing. They don't want no imitation, I can tell you that much.
So, do you know if he has tried anything?
I think they've been too dead set on getting revenge for that. Although, I don't know what they do in their spare time.
Do you happen to know their name before they changed it? Harpies tend to have a different name when they're born, and then they change it when they grow up.
I sadly do not.
Okay. That's all for me then. Thank you. Would you like the peach before you go?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
I got enough satisfaction for today, I think.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, that's all I fucking got around here.
There is at least something that can be done, perhaps. Or it is at least possible.
Kokkuri, what are you doing?
Standard procedure. I cannot recommend distracting at this moment.
And it would start taking back mana now.
You will be fine.
Yes.
I can assure you that. Do you need help getting up? Yeah. Oh, you. Again, seriously.
It was a bit more dark than normal in that patch.
I can see that.
It will go away.
Given time, yes, it will.
I cannot control what comes out.
I know. Given a few more seconds, I would have dragged you away myself. I'm simply glad you had enough sense to stop. I know you're dedicated.
I told you I would not take things too far.
I know. At the same time, I simply know how you are in relation to what you do. You wish to give it 110%. Even if on some days you can only give 100.
Just because I wish to do something does not mean I will do it.
I know. I appreciate that. It is a relief.
That
Does
if
not
what
mean
they
that
said
I'm
was
not
true,
worried, but
there is still a chance.
in theory. Unfortunately, most of that conversation was based entirely off of hypotheticals. And nothing but hypotheticals.
As most are, but the fact that they were able to move the mana after it had been taken into the artifact is a fact, then.
Yeah. Well, reforming liquid mana and moving it shouldn't be too far in a concept anyway. I do the same thing with one of my spells.
It is just a matter of getting through the defenses.
Yes.
That, or perhaps the next general will consider freeing those enslaved.
If possible. We still don't know if it is. For all we know, those artifacts could be tied directly to the father's lifespan, mana source, or whatever else he decided to link them to. There's clearly something binding them to this world.
If that were entirely
We know too
true.
little.
I am uncertain whether I would be able to do what I am doing so far, if that were entirely true.
Well, regardless of if it is or not, we can at least acknowledge full well the artifacts are an external storage of mana that is draining in from the ambient around them. It is something designed to repetitively contain whatever spirit or soul remains inside.
Hey, I really hate to ask to bother you guys right now, but there's a slight problem. Insanity's running around, doing stuff right now, and you look not good. Are you okay?
They will be fine.
Okay.
Work hazard.
So let me continue on. Right. Insanity's running around. Gio is going to try to be charming Andra to make sure that she's fine. If Insanity's running around while this is all happening, this seems like a big hazard. This needs to be stopped, or at least shelved for now. I can't get close. If I get close while she's siren singing, I'm gonna be screwed.
Insanity being a piece of shit as always.
Do they know about this?
No, that's why I'm trying to stop them. And I can't get, I don't know where they
Where
are,
are
and if
they?
I get close enough within, I don't know. I have no idea. I assume maybe
I'll attempt to
inside, maybe
find
in the
them.
dorm room.
Maybe,
Suki
I'm
should
not
be
too
with
sure.
them, but,
What number is your dorm again?
Hey, you three, watch out. Insanity's around.
We just passed by Narco.
Great,
Elwin,
okay.
what number
who
is your dorm
else?
again?
Yeah. C2.
Who else other than Nako?
I don't know, but Gio is currently putting Andra under
I'll let you go in. I will wait.
I do not believe they are here.
No sound?
Mm-mm.
Well, that isn't good. They're not in the most secure location they could be.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're in the library either. I left after you did, so nobody there. They may be outside somewhere. I'm not sure.
We can check.
If they are, they will be warned.
All jobs will be dealing with the front line. You will likely be taking a test of on, and I will be staying in the middle of
To go first is the question.
If you wish to go in one direction, I will go the opposite.
Well, I'm assuming they're not with everybody at the training grounds, otherwise it would have been spotted immediately. Most
Indeed.
people are there currently. Well, they're not at the blacksmith, that's for sure, because Nako was spotted there earlier and there was nobody there. Which leaves the gardens and the external training area too, and I don't see anybody there. I'd recommend checking the gardens first. That, and then you can scale up the mountain, get a good vantage.
Understood. Gio, Andraste. You may wish to pause this.
Oh?
I was told that the Star of Insanity is around. This may be more dangerous with them if they decide to interfere.
I can make it quick.
This is your call.
Thank you. It's fine.
Okay.
Nomi, I warned them. They were warned.
Good job. I already informed Mr. Elwin of where they are. Did you at least warn them?
Yes, I did. Gio said they will make it brief.
Excellent. Everybody has been warned then, I assume. That needs to know. That's good.
Indeed.
Well, looks like that job is done for now.
Hey guys, word of caution: the star of insanity is around.
Yes,
You were
I'm
midway.
aware.
We were
Just going
letting
around making
Gio
sure
know.
people know.
I really didn't appreciate the last time they were around. I saw
If you
myself as a
see
normal
anyone
flesh
Neither did I.
from
standing
a
on
week.
their own, point them just towards a group or something.
Understood.
Naturally.
Yes, sir.
Will do.
Thanks, Professor.
Pardon?
Professor.
Have you
Hello.
already been informed that the Star of Insanity is about? Yes.
That's what
Yes,
I'm
sir.
here for.
I've been
Okay,
informed.
very good. I just want
Thank
to
you
be
for the
sure.
warning.
Thank you.
I'll go look for other.
I also
Naturally.
told Gio and Andraste. And Suki.
Yes.
Kyo has already been affected, but they were able to calm down effectively and have been helped.
Good.
Wonderful. I'm glad to hear them.
Sir, Rom.
Yes.
Has also been affected.
I understand.
Have you two been alright?
Look at me.
Hmm.
Look in my eyes.
You avoided them.
I'm not too good with
What is your name?
this stuff.
Faven. Fastfield.
Where are you?
Just make sure not to be alone.
I'm
And to
bad.
let someone know if you were
I
seeing or
want
hearing
help
things.
He found me.
Very good. You're all right now. What you saw was not real. It was not real.
Get fucked, bot.
If you would, please, I want you to focus on something for me. Choose something.
I'll try.
You are here in the present, remember that. If you need to, look at what is before you. The tiles on the roofs, the leaves on the trees. Focus on those.
I will.
These feelings will pass. You're all right. Stay with these groups for now. They'll take care of you.
Will do.
Thank you, Professor. As always. Fast. I'd recommend having them rest with a larger group of people, to be honest. It seems like the best case.
I was walking towards you since you have to calm emotions. Mummies.
Naturally. I have a few left. I'm running on low supply recently, but for Valen, I am more than willing to hand them over. Yeah, for your body mass, one should suffice. Take.
Thank you.
It is more than fine.
I don't know how much longer I'll be awake, but I was hoping to do Star Heraldry today. But I can't find Sayori anywhere.
With insanity running around, it might be a bit difficult to access the Star Heraldry.
Yeah. Let's go
It would
back
most
to
probably
the
wish to keep them within the ritual
area.
room if they did.
Naturally.
I'm gonna go back to the sparring area, since there's more people there.
Valen, I would recommend going with at the minimum. It is safer for you.
I plan to.
Good. Do you wish to head out with them, or would you rather go somewhere more quiet to relax? I'm unsure as to how you are currently with your condition.
It is simply a soreness of the mana veins. It will pass eventually. It is good to at least make certain everyone is alright.
Yes.
And it seems what limited supply you have left may be needed.
Potentially. Who knows? In large groups like that, I would imagine it'd be hard for insanity to dig their teeth in, should I say.
One would hope. I have not had enough experience, nor do I wish to.
We're in the same boat there. Sometimes I can still feel blood flowing through my body even though it wasn't existing in the first place. It was unsettling.
I would think it would be.
Well, as a creature whose entire existence could change forms, to be trapped in such a static body without the ability to even move properly was claustrophobic, to say the least.
Hopefully that will not happen again.
I hope so.
At least when it's if they could calm me and Masa down from anger, so we were asked to fight, fight it with everything we've got.
Well, if it isn't my favorite couple. Pleasure to see the both of you. Hello.
Greetings.
And so I fought Viol, right? And I got two.
You really just copied it down a voice. That was comedic. I don't know.
It's good to hear her laugh again.
Has it been that long?
Perhaps it has just seemed like it.
Admittedly, I don't think I've laughed too much recently, but thank you.
And a frog rode down the river during
The stars sharp themselves face when trying to kill us.
So that's about
That may
it.
never change, but now we have granted the ire of others.
Let me get my mask on.
Who knows what else will come after us?
With my mask on, I just realized.
I do not know what this what's changed,
Oh my god, my mask is off.
but it's starting to aggravate me.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you're losing your mind.
About our homes, Van Dials itself, what's going on.
It is best not to joke about that at the moment.
There are other ways.
Oh, true.
So you know what they want to do.
Okay.
Yes, they are right there, I suppose.
I do.
Somehow I doubt that.
Professor.
Right.
My family can't remember. We've
Ah,
lost
well,
our
well.
memories.
If it isn't Zali and Letty Derrick.
I can't remember.
Other methods.
Then tell me,
Yes.
how are you
Oh,
supposed to
you
remember
seem
something
awfully
that's not
down.
supposed to be remembered?
I'm not. It's fine.
Perhaps there's a reason why it's not so.
They include a bit too much.
If
Well,
there
if
is
you do need time to
something
yourself,
like that,
please do take it.
perhaps
I
there
will
is a
speak to you
reason
later.
it's not remembered.
Why don't you think you're trying to find that out?
Of this what ifs.
Oh.
Is this
That is
information worth
reason.
it now? With all
Yes.
that has been done,
It indeed is.
only because it sacrifices other people.
I always
and
tell
not
others to
yourself
stay
and
focused
not
on
your
something
family.
else in their minds.
What if this instead was
Take
something your
that back.
A rock laid of
Leave my
grass.
family out of this. They're suffering
Keep your
enough.
mind clear.
And so are people.
I want to get up. Yeah.
Yes.
You're causing
I
more
am
damage.
trying to, Professor. They were making it difficult.
You.
Professor, that
Yes.
Wait. No.
Can do a little bit for me, Lance.
Very well.
Leave my family out of this.
Enough.
Ironwood. Permission.
You don't understand a damn thing.
I will not engage further.
I have a message from the med.
They left.
Nako
Now quit it.
in Wilhelm's pocket.
Understood, thank you.
Looking for Miss Ironwood as well.
Seem to speak.
Stop it.
Would you please explain what happened?
Stop it.
We were discussing the cost of our hours.
Ironwood, do you want me to intervene or do you got this?
No, not
Reason people
intervene
continue
yet.
to do this is because
Gio,
the
you've been
cost is
through a
not
lot
within their
and you could
family
fight
or
this.
themselves. The cost of others. That is why
Are you alright, Gio?
continue that.
2 hits the same spot. Really hurt. And just these eyes hurts.
Very well.
You'll be fine once I
breaths.
show you that.
Should I find a Valkyrie for you?
Please do keep in mind the reaction in the future and avoid comments in that vein.
Don't
I said you'll be
understand.
fine. You're a strong individual. I've seen that.
Upset.
This will fade.
I understand. Perhaps for now it would be better to find a
You know
spot
what?
to socialize.
I'm going to the Van Isles. Yes, but I do also want him. It's just a cult.
What do you intend to say?
I do not intend to speak. Why am I so angry? I can't stop it. But I do intend to apologize. Think straight.
You should learn that when I'm working, no one's allowed to interrupt.
Being affected.
That is acceptable.
Emotions or something, please. I can't think straight.
You like my
Kyo? I need you to consent. Are you fine with
Honestly, if
this?
it was any other day, I would. But right now, we're busy, and it's intervening in my process and flow. So realistically, if it could have been, months before when nothing's happening, sure, don't care. Because it is intervening, it is now becoming more of a migraine for me, which is the annoying part.
Deep breath in. Deep breath out.
Anyway, I just
Alright.
how Kokkuri was doing.
Last I talked to them, they seemed well. Though I've only been able to talk to them recently much. Sorry.
So on your process of doing the
The most
what you
information
call
I was
it?
able to tell from this is right now they're out here not behaving this time.
Eventually, we should do
Are you
this
alright,
trial.
Lance?
You're alright. I just have to make
Yes.
my name known.
He
and
did
do
hit me
something
very
unique
hard.
still.
But I believe I'm okay.
Not much of a copycat. I don't really care to do what his people did before him anyways, though, so...
I am just not
Something unique.
fond of this becoming a regular thing in the future.
Okay, I was walking over to say
I do
this
not believe
anyway.
anyone is.
I'm walking
do
over to
please
say
pause
this.
I'm fine.
Are you okay?
Charming, but
There will be no pattern.
I'm going to.
Work hazard in the artifact room.
Besides, we gotta hit to the rips twice now.
I understand.
Damage is minimized.
Alright.
This for you, by the way, and that you took. How hard was it?
Fine.
Ironwood.
Yeah.
What's needed?
Struck me really hard. I am okay now. I don't believe any fracture.
Good.
Just hit
I can
twice in the
receive
same
healing.
spot.
Where? Point?
You're a strong individual.
Just
You'll
punch
be fine.
where?
Too lightly.
Nothing to show you.
Okay, what happened?
I don't want to hurt you too much.
As for
Also, I
them,
did not fight back.
Do the
It
same
is
as
not
I
a
said
smart
before.
idea to do that. I already know.
wise.
And focus on.
You have learned. Good.
Focus on where you are.
Although I do agree with your sentiment, this becoming regular occurrence would
Grab
be
the giant again.
How about you sit down?
There's
rather
only
awful.
one giant left, and I kind of want
Yes.
one.
Not fun with
And I already grabbed the big, it's a big
If
one.
you need
It
to try
does
and
seem
calm
to
someone
happen
down,
a
go get
lot
me.
more than it doesn't, unfortunately, compared to others.
Fuck it, I'm gonna
Do not
just
blame
kidnap
yourself.
them, I guess, for it. I'll send a letter to them later. Better than that.
And mind you, it
Doesn't
is not
hurt to
Kyo's
do it.
fault that this,
I want to ask
whatever
you if they
star
did anybody,
effect
but
is
I know they're
happening.
dealing with
He's
what
not
they
the
just
only
went
one that
through.
has been going for
I'll get them
constant
updated
information.
eventually.
It is just
Yeah.
troublesome. This is
What
the
happened with Q?
repercussion of that.
Sanity is something that we
Star of
Detectable star.
Insanity.
I'm
Yes.
still waiting for Gio to.
Yeah.
And mistakes can be
Absolutely.
Oh, you know what? That's gonna be listed.
Yeah, I know Rain is
Well,
also.
yes.
I know Rain asked because I'm still trying
Keep
to figure out
Koa
what I'm doing.
as a possibility for Gio.
For Gil? Alright, I'll do that.
Me and Masa, I know Gio was waiting for us, was deciding on that, and then Rain also was wanting me if I don't get
primary
picked by Gio.
is
Are you alright, Masa?
It sounds like Rain already has theirs picked based on the questions.
I got my shit rocked by Wilhelm, so I'm kind of just laying here right now.
That is understandable.
That help.
Yeah, Rain told me that I was theirs if I didn't get chosen.
I accept these consequences.
Okay. Just make sure you shout before too many people get far away. If you need to be brought
I
somewhere.
will.
Unfortunately, I had to say no.
You wanted to talk to me previously. We can talk another time.
I know.
Normally.
So how do you
we
do?
go with
How do you drink from cups that are hot, like coffee?
shallow dishes. So we have like a little bowl, and then we just tilt it.
Are you alright?
Some people in the village they like lap it up, and it's unsanitary. Hello.
That's good.
We're learning about different races.
Well, no, actually, it's just Esteban asking stupid fucking questions.
Oh my god, fuck you.
I see.
I have the guts to ask the questions that everyone wants to know.
Is there something you wanna ask tonight? You've told me fuck you about like what 10 times? You wanna say something?
Well, you're
Kokkuri.
just trying to learn.
How are you, my darling?
I'm not going to play your game.
You already are.
Should I not speak to you then?
Either way, if you don't speak to me, I'm sorry here. I'm kinda confused.
Star.
Ew, those fuckos.
Oh, it's the... I know, let's poke your flame. Again, my favorite. Poke.
What are they gonna do? Just
Yeah.
Okay, I guess they could do more than just talk.
Okay. You good?
I am not going to play your game.
As a bodyguard
Looks like he is.
for me and Dorius. So that's been taken care of.
No, to be honest, you already look so beat up. You don't even look fun today.
I don't know if Ben James has been grabbed.
I will gladly be
Maybe
born to you.
About that.
Hey, Kokkuri? Your little box is open.
Pretty sure you can deal with lightning as well, so that's another lightning rod.
Thank you for letting me know.
Pretty sure.
Already have multiple licenses.
We have
Is...
plenty on our side.
Is everything okay?
Overall.
I am fine. Work hazard from the artifact room.
You don't exactly look fine. What happened to your face?
As I said, work hazard from the artifact room. I cannot choose what type of mana that I draw from the artifacts. There are some that are contrary to mine, so it causes soreness in my mana veins.
Huh, interesting. Someone's calling me. Your box is still open, dear, but...
Health, mana,
Interesting.
and stamina.
At least hope you get better.
Because of the waters, because it can take a lot, especially if people don't have a lot of experience with swimming.
I see.
I would say primarily I would focus again on health and also stamina rather than mana.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot more physical work here than there is going to be.
Insanity is not around here anymore, I do not believe, luckily.
With her, it doesn't fully work. You can see it, but you can't interact with it.
Do you think there's any other possible types that I could...
Apologies for the concern.
Water breathing.
I mean,
I could look into that.
it's a you thing. I don't really care. It's more like you would look like you were having a moment.
Insanity enjoys touching my flame. It is not pleasant.
It might work out.
Well, typical for something that can't be hurt or touched. I'm just gonna fuck with you, I guess. Bunch of cowards.
Because I was thinking about lightning, but I don't see the reason to have lightning if we have a lot to deal with it, so that's not a concern.
As long as you're okay, yes.
It would just be a waste.
I do appreciate it.
You know, if they have a manifest in front of you, I might or might not dropkick them.
Do not worry, I will most probably do it first.
That'd be funny.
Is everything alright with him?
I think so.
Wait, please. Right. Thank you. Can you do me a favor? Can you hold her other hand with your charm?
Actually, I don't.
What are you
My charm told me something. I want to see if it
Are
actually.
you doing alright?
I didn't know
Not,
you.
not the one with the string.
I'll try and keep you
I'm
on
just
the
looking
tables
for Sayori and seeing if I could do a quick star outreach because I'm gonna leave soon.
Belong to you know who.
Said the gambling addict.
I will keep an eye out.
Cool.
I have a team for you.
Not the one with two brains, the one with two eyes.
I'll tell you once I figure out who else the fuck is on it.
Okay. Okay, when?
But you're
Sorry,
with
my bad.
Ensley and Cayenne.
Have you finished checking up on the others like you wanted
You don't have
to?
anything bad with fire.
Yes.
You don't fluff, right?
It seems that the artifact room has
What is
assisted in minimizing other damage.
Hold on.
They apparently have some mercy in them.
It's fine. It's fine.
So many people just don't fuck with fire.
Everyone on that team is gonna be.
I was going to say, you sure you'll be alright with all of that? I understand how, let's say, painful it can be when one's mana veins are negatively affected.
Alright.
Oh, Ensley's over there.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. It is not as bad as it could have been.
We should tell Ironwood
That is what my shrine is for.
looking for more Valkyries. He needs to find a fire
It took in
user.
most of it, but I still have to attune.
I don't know, you tell him he's right there.
That useful.
I don't want to get up.
Yeah, this might be a lot easier. So.
But the others are doing well,
We
yet.
already have a fire user, and that's a
It
Mars.
seems to be.
But it only works between me and
Oh
you.
fuck, okay, never mind.
It's a relief to hear.
Apparently, Esteban is asking strange questions. That is about it.
Also, I'm teaching Kai and fire healing.
So I don't think
Well,
we can transfer
nothing
mana
too
between
unusual
elements
then.
like
That's
ourselves,
good.
which is not too useful.
Alright.
Not that they heard.
Campus.
There we go, okay.
Are only. I haven't.
Everything ends well, we are good.
No, it does.
But like we in dorms. So I think for now, things should be fine.
But I'm trying not to
Looks like the day's finally starting to wind down.
I wouldn't want anything to happen.
It does seem to be the case. Well, apparently, Florence is still searching for Professor Sayuri.
Fire magic.
Yes, I did tell him that with insanity running around, it'd be a little difficult to keep.
You're very tall. I'm actually eye level with you. How does it feel?
One moment, I need to quickly bully Kyan.
A lot more comfortable than normal. Normally, I'm. Hello.
Hey.
He's in academia.
Since when did you get so tall?
I know. I've been growing. Thank you.
Anyway, since when did you get so tall?
Well, I've been growing. I've been working on it very hard.
Oh, you've been growing. That's interesting.
He's been growing, yeah.
There, that's me too, man.
Yeah.
Can you go a little higher?
Yeah. Yeah,
Damn, I can't believe y'all are both growers like that.
Yeah, no, you can totally get higher.
You bested me this time. No, maybe. You should wait till next time.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to return this to the ground.
Lift him by his ankles. Lift him by
I
his
am
ankles.
not going to try and balance him by holding him by his feet.
The same thing we both.
I had to do that.
I tried to give him
It was necessary.
So I'm not doing it.
You must understand.
Hazing Academy.
No, I don't like that.
Hazing Academy, yes. I have not heard that word for a while.
Oh my god.
Just call me friend.
Hazing Academy.
I just
It always
realized
exists.
I'm gonna ask people a certain question. I have not done that today. I had a secret objective today.
You had a secret objective?
What the fuck?
What?
There's our captain.
Whatever it is.
New captain, Amelia.
Yeah, no,
I can't believe
I was
this.
about to ask people how they feel about the thing that we learned last week. I tried to like better understand that, like mentally be better.
You should ask me.
You're asking for it?
Okay, come here then.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it
I'm
out loud.
Why not? Is it embarrassing? Hmm?
No. I just want
What's the
people's
issue?
personal feelings on it without, feeling like they have to say a certain thing.
Oh, okay. That's more than fine. One moment. I'm going to go get asked a question.
Let me see if I can find rain.
Now, when you get up, shift a little to your right before you get up. If you're gonna fucking bang your head on the desk, bench.
There's a thing here.
There's a thing there, darling.
I've had a look.
Onward. You look depressed.
Thanks, Mel. Have you seen Rain around by chance?
One more time.
Have you seen Rain around by chance?
Rain. Remind me what they look like?
Sabriel's brother. Pink hair.
Oh. No, I haven't seen them inside here. Are you okay?
That is what I am hoping to find him about. I am mostly fine. It is a side effect of drawing in mana that is contradicting to my own. I cannot control what comes out of the artifact. It is simply a soreness on the mana veins. Taking enough darker water mana can cause things to show through the mana veins. It is mostly soreness. I've pushed it all out, but it is probably good to get some light healing.
Okay. At worst, they will be at the arena, if anything. That's where a lot of people are.
That's where I came from.
No, there are,
Professor.
I think, some people in there.
My apologies. Have you seen Rain outside?
Yes, I have.
Was he by the training area?
I believe so.
I'll find him then. Thank you. Oh, hello, Sabriel.
Yes.
I'm sorry to do this to you.
Hmm?
Oh, are you okay?
I was actually hoping to find Rain, but yes, it is
okay.
A side effect of drawing contradicting mana from the artifacts.
Okay. Rain is out at the training grounds.
Did you need something?
Tag. Oh, you're good. You're it.
Tag. For what?
I don't know. He ran up to Lily and said tag, and then touched, and then ran. So I'm assuming they're playing tag. So congratulations, you're it. Go tag someone else. Have a good night.
Good night.
Whereas Arena's team himself, Bella, Nomi, Jazz, and Mal, and then who is Scooby.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know that mark is on the doppelganger general's forehead and also on the flame archer?
I didn't know there was one on the flame archer. I can't use dark magic. I have fire and lightning.
Be careful at home.
And you should be fine. It might
It's annoying my
disappear
sister
because you
though
won't
she's
be able to feed it with dark
a duel
mana,
instead of a fusion.
What if I feed it with?
Pardon the intrusion.
With lightning?
If you feed it with
May I
dark
ask for your
mana,
assistance,
I
Rain?
don't know what happened.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, I'll just hold it. Hey, wait, is it poisonous? Is any sludge in it?
It's a little numb.
Would I be able to get some light healing?
Maybe. Ansley.
The mana veins are somewhat sore from dark intake.
Light healing I can't do, but I should just be able to give you... Or well, do you mean the element, or just healing in general?
As long as you don't eat it, you should be fine.
Either.
Well, that's student in question.
Okay, I can heal one more time today before it becomes an issue. This is more from my angel side of giving people a weaker form of angelic recovery. So if there is a oddity in your body, it'll start trying to push it out and heal it back up.
You want me to go run
My sudden realization that as a demon, I may technically be not good with this.
There's a possibility. It's not inherently holy or anything.
Well, I don't know, mate. What if it
But Angelicus.
It was something to
But
do
Angelicus.
with its dark magic.
It is from me being an angel, yes.
I may have to study this more from gods. I did not consider that. My apologies.
I think it's something we ask God later, but for now, we're good.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yes,
What did you
appreciate
ask
it.
him,
This is going to.
Yeah.
I was going to say
It's a little small, but
need your
It's not about the size, it's how you.
Oh, you could do that as well, yeah.
Don't drop
Because he's
fire,
probably
you'll
still
probably
training
want
over
it.
there.
I saw him walking.
You could potentially then.
oh my god,
As
I
a
think that
just in
is-
case, maybe.
it's dangerous.
It was much better than it was.
You know that.
No,
Thank you for the
definitely
assistance.
I'm in my Greece body.
Of course.
It's
What
more
if
than
you
safe.
accidentally went in your body and then all of us
That
would be dead?
that is a very intensive spell to cast. I can't accidentally slip into
What?
it.
I thought I've seen you just do it. No.
It takes a lot of preparation mentally to start that stuff, man. It's ripping my entire body apart.
I thought I just saw you transform into grease before.
Yes, because I prepared myself and then activated the spell. I can't do it accidentally. It's not
Well,
possible.
you made it look like it was nothing.
Yes, because I'm used to it.
Sat on her own.
That doesn't mean I'm not
Form
ripping
armor
myself
on
apart.
body with the wood, but that's kind of.
You guys want to start moving
Oh,
back
well,
towards
if
the
it isn't
training area?
rain.
Sure.
Hello.
Sure.
Sounded
Hello,
like
Rain. Pleasure to see you.
Okay.
I was gonna say, Ensley, to
Indeed.
offer Nomi
I hear
one of
you're
those cool purple flowers,
you're with
but see,
I think
Nomi
Irenaeus, right?
can't
Indeed.
hold anything without you.
I've been selected by Mr. Pelham.
Oh,
That'll be interesting.
right.
Hmm?
I'm supposed to say tag. You're it.
What am I it for?
Apparently it is some sort of game. Sabriel did the same to me. She said apparently if I tag someone, they are then it, as I was it. And then you pass it along.
Does this game have any specific rules or?
All I was told is that the one who is it must tag someone else, and then they become it and must tag another person.
So, surely I could just tag you back, right? That doesn't seem to be against the rules.
I do not know.
Did you not ask for specification?
I did not exactly know what was going on, and then she went to bed.
Okay, well, it seems like I need to go and tag somebody. By the way, it is good to see the, well, at least the visual effects gone from you.
It's just really light. It's still there, but it's just really light. I don't have a radial. Rain was able to assist.
Mostly. Assist with what?
Healing.
Ah, right, healing. Well, hopefully there is plentiful healers here who are very talented at that sort of thing, unlike me, who cannot do anything of the sort.
It is
Sometimes
fine.
I
I
wish I
cannot
could.
either.
Yes, I know,
Agreed.
but still, it is useful. I will
We heal people by
tag-
making certain that they do not get hurt in the first place.
Exactly, we heal people by redirecting all the damage to ourselves. Or at least in your case, your shields.
Indeed. That is still a type of healing. I will go with that.
It is. It's like mental healing. But yes, I have to tag somebody now. I have all of the power, it seems. The position of it is one of, well, a position of authority, it seems. One moment, let me go and
It seems to be the
exercise
case.
my power.
And that.
Yeah, my dad had Aphrodite.
Yeah. I return. Come on,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
very
I still don't know
yes.
who the fuck he is.
Against the wall, I need to see you.
Wait, don't reword that. Reword that. Reword that.
Hold
Don't say it
up.
like that.
The fuck is going on that wall?
Tag, you are it.
Get fucking God,
That was quite a
brother.
bit of power.
I knew being it was a position of power.
Fuck you, I'm on the floor.
And now they will continue to repeat the cycle and have nothing to do with me.
I win.
He can't play.
Did you
I mean, I
really
technically can,
tag
I'm just
somebody who
fucking
can't fucking walk properly?
That is unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate, isn't it?
Hey, I'm in it to win it, damn it, alright?
Yeah, or to the point where you tag
in it
people
to
with
be a
splints.
Alright. Attack wife, go!
I suppose it was not part of the rules.
I have found the alternate. Yeah, no, you can't do that. You monster.
It was her idea.
From what I understand in relation to relationships, if you anger the wife per se, as some people would indeed say in their native tongue, it is a bad thing, right?
Take some time, catch your breath.
Sometimes it's playful, sometimes it's malicious, it depends.
I see. So it is in your best interest to never anger or do anything that could potentially upset a partner in the future. This is good to reference.
Yes.
Means I will have to know a lot about somebody
Tag.
if I am ever to... Who did you tag, me?
You.
Yes.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. You're far slower than I am. You know, from this distance, it wouldn't
though. That's not how
take
it
a couple of
works.
seconds.
You
Is it
can't do
not?
tag bags these. Okay, give me a second. I actually gotta do something.
Is that not a rule?
And I lost myself.
Well, it seems I must go and exercise my power once more.
Apparently so.
And have a moment. All I ask is make sure you at least apologize to Gio if you haven't already.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
You just
This is
appeared.
very important, Kyle.
What is
You
it?
must know.
Because of
Yes, no, me.
he was trying to test. Please, make sure
Tag,
she's okay.
you are it.
Are you sure you want to do that, Nomi?
No, she
Yes.
said don't blame her
Tag.
myself for what happened, but it
I was told there is such a thing as no tag backs. That means you cannot tag me back.
Unbelievable. Not speak to you. You're making this up.
Doesn't have to be tagged.
I'm afraid not. Yeah, it's just part of the rules according to Mr. Cole. But you have indeed been tagged. So, I don't exactly understand how this game works properly, but you now have all the power.
Yes, I thank you for bestowing me with this.
Andraste, did your training go well? Are you alright?
I didn't realize that being charmed would feel so heavy as the weight. I know it's better to be doing this now than when we're in Neptune fighting. It's just I really didn't want to hurt someone like that.
That is understandable. The goal is to make certain that you minimize any sort of damage or be able to prevent it as best as possible. So it is noble of you to go through that now.
I know I need to. So I don't want to attack the people I care about while we're out there.
Do be sure to rest your mind between things. I would suggest some meditation. It may help you.
I know Gio said not to feel bad about it, but I do. Completely lost it when she stole my Torium and threatened it.
The fact that you feel bad about it is a good sign.
Of course I would. Be the same thing if I attacked someone like Yuki or Reed or anyone on campus.
No one will hold it against you for what happens, as we should not. We will just do our best to prevent it.
Fuck that. I'm not getting tagged again. Hello, bye. I'm going to the room to hide because I refuse to be tagged once more. Bye, guys.
Understood.
Kokkuri,
Huh?
Wait,
I do know the game.
you do know the game. Right.
Yes.
This is not about the game. It's about tag.
Just slightly.
Listen, Kokkuri.
Hmm.
Please, come on. Just let me. No, God.
Kyan, what's happening? What'd you do?
You okay?
It is
Yes,
fine.
can you
It is
tell
a
me
game we
about-
learned about.
Can you come here?
No, I'm fine standing right here.
Jazz!
He is
No,
it.
step back there.
Why? Why does no one trust me? This is ridiculous.
I do not know. I was told that someone who is it must touch someone and say tag you're it.
How fast
And
are you?
then it continues.
Not very.
Damn, I need somebody fast. I need that one. That's the one I need.
During that.
Why?
What are you trying to do?
Because I want Nomi to become it again. And you see, if Nomi didn't know that you're it, you're normally around Nomi, and you would be able to casually just...
Look, Kyan, you tagged someone.
Now you're it.
He doesn't know I'm playing.
There you go.
Nomi. I saw him hopping that way.
Well, he was hopping that way because Nomi thought that I'd be able to get him. But Nomi already knows I was it, so there's no way. Well, I tried to get you to be in my plan, Kokkuri, but...
I have already
can't get
tagged
you.
him once before. That is how he learned about the game.
He'd never suspected.
He did not at the time, no, because he did not know the game. Neither did I when I was tagged.
I see. So you learned this as well. Who started this business?
The last I heard, Professor Brahm touched Sabriel, and Sabriel tagged me. That is all I know.
Sabriel was the one that tagged you.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm gonna talk to Brom.
Good luck. Oh, you actually went to the room.
Naturally, yes, of course.
The void is
I'm
very...
surprised you went to the room. I was hiding from Kyan. I thought you were in conversation.
He attempted to tag me. He was unsuccessful.
Ah, I see. So you know the,
No.
tag sleeper agent sent in here to tag me by Kyan. I understand.
No, there is another.
What?
Whether that has changed, I am uncertain. You did not hear it from me, yes?
I've heard nothing from you, Kokkuri.
Yorba wished to be tagged.
I see.
Whether that has changed since, I do not know. He did not hear that you were coming to the room.
Well, at least that worked out just in time. That's good. I felt like actually playing a game. I haven't exactly had much time to do things like that recently. I can't really remember the last time I played an actual game. You know?
Are you enjoying it?
It was admittedly a little fun. Distracting.
Should I not have told on Europa then?
Oh, you should have. I did ask you after all. If I regret hearing the answer, that is entirely my fault.
I suppose. I'm surprised you can handle the room because of the void.
Oh yeah, no, it's really weird being in here. It's like I look around and then the door isn't existing anymore, and I'm like, that's weird. So I walk towards the door and it's real.
You do not exist in a certain angle.
Oh. Oh, oh.
Everything does not exist in an angle.
Oh yeah, no, where is everything? Okay,
Literally everything.
you know, I think we should leave this room.
Yes, we should. Before the door disappears
Definitely.
again.
Oh my god, that room is awful.
I do not know what sort of void catastrophe the professors brought on us, but hopefully they fix it soon.
I hope so. I like going to my room at the end of the day to relax and drink tea and usually talk. Where am I supposed to talk at the end of the day now? There's like no good places.
That would probably be the game room. Or the Centurion room, or... I've never actually been in the game room.
Is it game room?
That is what I heard.
Shall
I
we
don't know where it is.
go in there? Ah, okay. Well, I know somebody who knows a lot of things. Letty Derrick.
This is true.
What a coincidence. Letty Derrick, do you know where the game room is?
Right there. We actually just came out of it.
I
But I'm going to warn you ahead of time.
Yeah,
Things keep appearing and disappearing in that room at a rapid rate, and sometimes you
too?
disappear.
It is the same as our dorm.
Yes, no, it's the same in our bedroom, dorm room, yeah.
Oh.
That is unfortunate.
It's like that a little bit in our room, but I can assure you that is worse.
Yes,
I
no, in
wonder
our
if the
room,
Centurion room
entire
is equally
room just vanished
difficult.
random.
Oh,
Yes, I wonder.
that is worse then.
Yeah, no.
It is the same for the Centurion room.
It's the same in there.
Oh no. You see, I
That
was
is
trying to
worrisome.
find a place where, you can just kind of talk
It doesn't do
at
that.
the end of the day and unwind, because they're nice to have. And it seems like the usual places don't exist at the moment.
Well,
They're not working properly.
Nobody was in there when we went in, so.
I see. I mean, if it is not that bad, I suppose I could look in there and see what disappears and what doesn't.
No, it's very bad.
Oh.
Isn't this probably the same as our dorm?
But
If you just ignore it, it's fine.
if you look only in one corner of the room, it is okay.
Usually if I ignore most things, it tends to be fine.
Yeah, that tends to be the case.
Yes, that is one of my many coping mechanisms.
Right, you two, have a good one, I suppose.
Hopefully you find a place to actually converse that isn't
Disappearing?
doing that.
Yeah, no, disappearing is an unusual thing. I do hope
Thank you
that
for letting us know.
you have a good afternoon as well, or evening if you can.
Indeed.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It is more than fine, you don't.
If you ever wish for tea, do feel free to stop by our dorm.
Thank you.
How have I never been in the game room before? Been here
Well,
for
I
a
could say the
year.
same. I do not know. I have,
Yeah,
suppose, always been busy.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yes.
god. Okay. Yes, I love looking at the wall with the letters on it.
There are pictures.
I wonder if it gets any better the deeper we go in.
Somewhat.
Look at that pictures. They look a little old.
Oh.
But that is pleasant. Colorful. I like it.
Indeed. I would assume that comes from Neptune.
Maybe. I would love to know what this is, but every time I tilt my head slightly, it stops existing.
Maybe some kind of game table.
Maybe, but what game would it be?
It is similar to the games that are out in the hall on some of the tables. I do not know how to play.
Oh my! Oh, what? The oh, Kokkuri, I don't know how to tell you this, but if I look at this exact place, the entire world disappears.
That happened inside of our dorm for me.
Yeah, like the walls are gone, you are gone, nothing is
Straight
real
into the
apart from
void, yes.
Yeah, straight into the sky, it seems.
Let us not deal with that anymore then.
But yeah, no, it seems like the warning was adequate. Hello there, Bjorn. Goodbye, Bjorn.
Hopefully their dorm is not equally messed up.
No, I'm pretty certain it will be. It seems like every dorm is messed up currently. I
Indeed.
know Celeste.
What dorm did they go into?
That one.
I'm blind. Tell me stupidly.
B1.
B1.
Good luck.
How? Okay. If they're blind, how did they know I was pointing?
I do not know. I do not think
The world
Celeste was
works
blind.
in mysterious ways. I mean, they said they were.
And maybe just one of those turns of phrases.
One of the many mishaps of the common language.
Indeed. The dorm has many pianos.
It does. Mr. Buell plays the piano, I know for sure. I have dabbled in it slightly, but I never got too far. Well, I was told being able to conjure more arms would make it very easy to play the piano. Not much hand movement when you can make as many hands as you need.
This is true. There seem to be many keys.
There are. I heard allegedly I was decent, but I failed to see it. Every time I compared myself to other people who played, it was off.
I believe the point is not to compare yourself. You should not be comparing yourself. Especially considering you are beginning to learn. Most skills take time. Most hobbies take time. Did you have fun when you were trying? Other than that?
You two have a good night.
Have an amazing night, Ryan. Fun. It was a little bit relaxing, I suppose.
I'm muted. Shrug.
I wouldn't
just trying it
exactly
again
call it
sometime.
a lot of fun, but it was nice. And, okay.
I would like to hear you play sometime.
Somewhere else then.
When you wish to.
One day we'll find out.
Okay, then I will do so. Right.
I'll try
May as well
pay
try.
closer attention.
Only if you wish.
I'm going to ask them real fast.
Of
So
course.
did everything disappear, or like, in the room? Like everything started vanishing for no reason?
Alright, so fourth dimensionally, the janitor known as Clink has
I
messed
know.
up the surroundings.
Yes, I'm aware. Clink
You were
pussy
uncertain
on
whether it was every
everything
single room in here or not.
Our janitor is using a new polish on the furniture, and I guess it makes it
I can
invisible
tell.
at
It's
certain angles.
really good. It gets rid of all of any amount of imperfections, any dirt, all the stains. Like it's amazing. You know, I looked at a certain angle in the game room, and literally everything disappeared. Here.
Straight into the
The
void.
walls
Same
were
in the
gone.
Vanguard room.
Kuma.
My best friend.
Exactly. How are we gonna remember Kuma? Listen, the walls were gone,
What
the
the fuck?
paintings were gone, the Kokkuri was gone, the door disappeared. I was like, where am I?
Yeah, where are you?
I don't know anymore.
Alright.
Admittedly. I haven't known that one for a
Have more
while.
arms?
I don't know. Genuinely,
Neither
I'd
Chris
have
the
to.
janitor uses a different polish.
Yes, Mr. Clink Potion also still hasn't fixed the Van Isles artifact sign in the library.
And
yes, Mr. Clink.
Is the
Yes,
rock
Mr.
still
Clink
this
Potion.
The rock is now poison, not potion.
We'll
I can
find
fix
Potion
that.
one day.
But the Van Isles artifacts are still the Van Isles artifacts, and nothing more, nothing less.
Okay, that's fair.
I wonder if this can go to.
I'm pretty sure no one's not did anything in months.
Yeah, it was kind of taboo to use
Cupid's
this
been
thing.
quiet.
That's for sure.
Better polish.
It's taboo. There are things in there randomly
Oh,
for
yeah.
fun all the time. I get responses.
Yeah, but people were using this to like spread rumors about each other, and it was just toxic.
Yeah, I know I did. I mean, I didn't.
No. That makes sense, honestly.
And I didn't use other people's handwriting at the time either.
Dude.
Oh, hey, man.
This was like, fuck, after the tournament?
Yeah, it was directly after the tournament,
That's-
actually,
yeah.
which is why I went around memorizing
how long
everybody's
ago? That was
handwriting
at
and
least 6
making
months
things in
ago,
the thing.
bro.
You know, I wrote one in
I never let
there.
you say me right.
To your knowledge.
Didn't say
Anyway,
they
no, I
respond
wrote
to you
something in
last
there. Huh?
Did they ever respond
Oh,
to
a
you
couple
last
of weeks ago. They did.
Wait, okay, so Cupid's still around. Wonderful.
Yeah, I think the funniest one I ever did was straight after Kyo slipped up and randomly said Irenaeus is kinda hot. I wrote down something alluding that they're confused as to why they find a classmate hot and attractive in a certain way, and they don't know if they should feel that way. And Cupid responded in a rather comedic way that I liked. I did a bunch of stupid shit in there, to be honest. But I've changed my ways. I would never do anything like that these days. Ever.
I don't believe you.
It's okay. You don't have to believe me, Arlo. Besides,
I don't. I say that respectfully.
1 year of my personal growth must mean nothing to you, Arlo.
Your
I
growth means
understand.
something, but mistakes need to be made to grow.
I've made
He's not
plenty.
lying.
Thank you.
Alright.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still nowhere near, ideal or the position I want to be in, but I've improved a lot. For example, I stopped spying on people, I've stopped lying for the most part, and if I do, I apologize immediately. And, I can feel things now. So that's always a bonus.
Just understand, since you admitted about lying, you'll have to earn that trust, and that's not easy.
Naturally. Which is why I'm admitting to it, so I can begin to repair the bond I have broken.
Because honestly, I
First
didn't believe
steps.
you, and Kokkuri defended you, which I trust her, so I believe you.
Thank you. I'm doing my best. I don't expect everybody to believe me impulsively, but I'm trying.
Well, I guess at this
And I'll
point I'm
continue.
saying, this is me trying to trust you now.
I will not break that trust. I appreciate the chance, darling.
All that to you.
Indeed.
At this point, I'll trust you. Any Hoosers. Yes, I said that.
Perhaps I just have to get out of this part of the building before it starts to disappear.
True, I would. I can see him. He is down there, entering the building. Vidal has entered the tree. What am I going to do now if I cannot progress through the main path?
Do you wish me to check?
is more than fine. There's not too much left of the day that I know of anyway. It'll get dark soon, and when it does, we'll probably have to go back to the room and immediately leave and go to the kitchen.
Perhaps we should go straight to the kitchen then.
Probably at this point. I always keep my comfortable clothing inside of me underneath this stuff.
Hello.
So, I can change into...
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't Amelia.
How you two doing?
Usually it's a lot more dramatic.
We're fine.
Huh? Pardon?
Though, being in the dorms is difficult. Most of the rooms are...
It's fine.
Well, apparently the janitor used new polish, and everything disappears.
Yes, yeah, everything
Fair enough.
vanishes.
Lovely.
Just, we are doing fine to my knowledge. How are you doing?
I am existing in a capacity.
That is one of the nicest things I've heard in my entire life.
I just want to be culturally appropriate, you know?
Well, there's many different prayer that we use. There's one for the morning, one for the evening, and one that we end each prayer with. Usually we started with,
Then how
at
about
least
the
in the
evening
morning.
one?
Alright.
Seeing how we're in the evening.
Well, if this is one of my favorite people. Hello, Europa.
Are the other two coming shortly, or?
My bad.
There's one, I don't know where Blitz is yet.
Oh, I thought I was a late one.
No.
We're actually going through it. Did Florence... Florence was going to bed, I know that. Did he manage to find someone?
Okay, then I'll have to do it another time then, Europa, at least before the end of the day. I'll try to find you before then.
What happened?
Oh, because remember it's Europa's religion about the star worshipping? I figured at least try to be culturally appropriate.
I usually have them participate if I'm doing something in there. Wouldn't do it without the show.
Every morning I've spoken to them. Every evening I've spoken to them. At least that's what my tribe always does. We talk about our daily expectations, and then thank them for what they have blessed us with.
I'm gonna check outside real quick.
Yeah, we're gonna give Blitz like 2 or 3 more minutes before
Yeah,
just
then we
say,
can
"Fuck
just do it. Yep, I'm gonna go check them.
This is familiar.
Actually, I was gonna say, is there actually a housing session going
What
on?
is about to do some star handling because he just wants to figure out what his stars are.
I think Florence went to bed.
No, he may have been... He was looking for Professor Sayori to do this, but...
Yes, he has been waiting all day.
I was meaning to speak to that store as well.
If Florence also wants to do it, then have him walk this way, but to just get some through now.
Yes, we had all gathered
I have
earlier
been
before
meaning
the...
to since early, but we weren't able to due to the artifact room.
That is what we were waiting here before we began that.
Yeah, apologies, I just can't do 2 things at the same time.
What are you talking about? 2 things at the same time?
Yeah, I can't
Professor,
give
you weren't
people
up
access.
there, it's okay.
He had to open the door
Can't
for
give
us
people
and keep an
access
eye
to
out.
the artifact room and also watch.
Professor, we know you can watch everything at once, it's okay. Sure not, I'm jesting. I know full well you are simply trying to keep us safe.
I could attempt to find Florence very briefly, as Mal was looking for Blitz.
Last time I saw Florence, he was.
Did you see Florence outside?
I did not.
Apologies,
I didn't realize you're doing it now, and I got dragged into another conversation over who's useful and who isn't on this mission.
Everyone in their own ways, I would imagine.
Okay, so wait, how many people
Nikos, did you see Florence outside at all?
And
Yes,
Nikos
did you
are
see
going
Florence?
in. I'm just asking the question. If they're
Well,
asking
these
anything-
two also want to do it as well. So.
We've been waiting for most of the day, but it seems like Florence isn't here.
Florence is here. You just need to go find him. He's at the fountain.
Fountain. I will gather him. I can be swift. Fountain, 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 fountain.
How are you doing that?
He did not come in yet.
We'll figure this out later. We'll figure this out. We'll wait.
I did not see him initially. I was told by the fountain, but I did not see him. I'll try one more time. I wish to make sure because many people were coming in here, whether he had been with them.
Give me, I'm the professor. Give me a freaking second.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Professor.
Oh shit, they're gone. Never mind.
Well, you can always trust the Professor.
I went to find Florence briefly. He will be back.
He's a chicken.
What was that, Cookie? Oh,
So what in particular?
Apologies.
no, it's more of I'm trying to be careful of hitting them, more than you hitting me with them.
The professor went to find Florence.
It's still important.
He'll be back shortly.
We were saying that there was like something going on behind him. We were like,
Yeah, it was like some orange, glowy stuff.
It was
I did not see.
brother.
Don't stop. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Is that a thing? Is that a thing?
Okay, I found his ass.
Good.
How delightful.
Europa, is that a thing I should be worried about, Bio? Any chance?
Probably could.
For whatever reason, I'm
No. Once we gather more context, then I'll decide.
I'm gonna ask about it, so I'll let you know when I find out.
I'm doing you three, and then and then that's it for now.
Thank you, Professor.
Alright.
But it's saying he's been in about, so I thought that
I
was
know,
insanity.
because Trickery's interested in
Yes.
me. I want to become a pupil of Trickery.
Fantastic. I'll let you guys
Trickery has been
you guys been
MIA
waiting the
from
longest.
Sanity. So Dad has dropped baby at daycare, and we're the ones babysitting the child.
Oh, great. Isn't that wonderful?
My bad. Well,
You may be able to ask more dangerous questions, but still be careful with it.
so low,
But
I learned that you can.
I was at least told from history that we need to be
If you have more than one
holding hands at the time through it to make certain that the
Imagine double dipping.
amount of mana is used between us.
I mean, my mana was barely tapped when I summoned one earlier this morning.
I'm sorry, Florence. I didn't mean to yell. Okay.
I'm going to be asking the Star of the Forgotten.
Okay, who the
If that doesn't work, I'll ask
Been
Yuri.
waiting the longest, in my opinion, that was Florence's group there.
Now if you can find what you
Quiet,
see.
whatever. Okay. Which one of you three want to go first?
Yes, you do.
Go ahead,
I
buddy.
like that you do see them. Yes.
Could I go? If that's alright.
You may
Naturally.
go first.
Good, Florence.
Star of the Abyss is a wonderful one at that.
Which one are you
I
starting?
think my body is slowly failing me.
Question.
What do I say again?
Who's stepping upon the soul?
It shouldn't.
Good.
You asked to see which stars are watching you because I don't think you know which ones unless you want to summon a specific one and then you ask for that.
I know all the stars that are watching me.
Okay, then you say the word and then you ask specifically which one you want to summon.
Yes.
What are you wishing to do what we spoke about this morning?
Yes, the Star of Menagerie.
Are we able to summon them together?
You can co-summon. I did that earlier today. Not against the rules. Unless I'm wrong in saying that.
You good?
I'm good. I was.
We were waiting for your okay.
Oh.
Alright. Do we say
We
it?
both need to place our hands on the book. And then say it.
Because FYI, just might take a little bit for the star to summon, but you might go ahead.
Nice. Alright. Incline upon the star of
Menagerie.
First off, fuck you. Second off, you're gonna wait a second.
Every time.
This is true.
Yeah.
I think for some reason the stars today are, they're feeling a little bit sleepy,
Spicy.
maybe. Yeah, spicy, true. Take them a little time to do things.
Nomi, will you be summoning or just observing?
Summoning.
I ask which one.
I intend to speak with the Star of the Forgotten, if you must know.
Dawn, say it.
I was just curious, that's all.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Right here.
Patience is a virtue.
There you go.
No, that's virtue.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's virtues right there.
No, this is
I mean, I think he's the
trick.
least patient motherfucker I know.
We do not know if he has a sibling or a family member named Patience.
I have to be.
I call him virtue back in his real
Patience virtues could be a very interesting person if they were to exist.
Name.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what his sister is named.
If we make a pun out of your name?
It could be patience,
People
who
have
knows?
already done that.
That doesn't answer my question if we do.
Correct.
I want to say double.
Oh no.
I'm being attacked. Help. Oh.
Attacks you telepathically.
But look out, you're being attacked.
Sends you subliminal messages.
Listen, the shadows have been
This
quite
is my
friendly
first time
lately.
co-summoning this.
Also,
maybe I'm
version flashing.
I've been practicing shoving things in it.
I blame both of you on winter. The shadows get uppity.
They do.
Hello?
So, is that you?
Yes?
Oh.
What can I do
Pleasure
you
to see
for?
you again.
You see?
This is your floor first.
Hello. It's nice to see you again.
Yes, yes. Hi, Florence. Hi, how are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm doing good.
Good. That's great. I'm so glad. What's up?
Is this... How many... We still have 3 questions then? Or... 4... I don't know how this works.
I don't know how many. I don't know how many questions we have. Although
3.
You
Still
get 3
3.
marks.
I will say I do have one question for you.
Yes.
Although it is more so
Midna.
ask.
I said I have unless you 2 hide, then
questions.
you only get
Oh.
3.
Noted. You may ask yours first.
Oh, I...
Virtual hearing, fuck you.
I'm going to get that all. Goodness.
Honestly, it's such an urge.
You
Looks like they're having fun up there.
mentioned yesterday
They're quite
I had
energetic.
They are
perhaps
small and
blocked
dainty, though.
memories. Would you tell me more about
Yeah.
this? Because I
Oh,
have no-
your Donka Donka? Yeah?
Yes. Yeah, yes.
What specifically do you want?
Well, what were you referring to as, like, my family? I don't know what you were talking about.
Sorry, my brother and my mom could hear me in the other room, so I had to go tell them to shut up. What's up?
Well, you mentioned something about my family, and I didn't know what you were talking about.
Oh, yeah. What about them?
What about them? What were you referring to? What's my family?
As I said, they were really sweet people. Endearing, even.
Yes.
But I need to ask, how much do you remember of your, well, younger years?
I don't remember anything of that sort.
We've not hit that time period then. Okay. Alright. So, what exactly do you remember?
I remember being in a dark cave for as long as I could remember.
So, after the... Okay. Okay. Well... Do you want me to be serious or do you want me to be ADHD brained? I could do both.
I prefer that you would be serious with me.
Okay. So, what specifically do you remember then?
Nothing.
Or what do you want me to help you remember?
I would just like to know more about my family, or like a name, or who they were, I suppose.
Your dad was a Your dad was a very sweet man. I actually worked with him quite a few times as he helped me recover some flora that would have gone extinct had he not helped me. His name was Asmo. Sweetheart. Sometimes.
That's funny because I'm pretty sure Neri's character in Metaverse is named Asmo.
It was just unfortunate he had to be let go so soon. Not by my choice, though. I offered to bring him into my menagerie.
I'm sorry, that was I had an amusing reaction without explaining myself.
Ow! Ummies. Apologies, I could hear Mom wanting to talk to that one. Anyways, I'd offer them to come into my menagerie. I protect things that don't come, they get to last long.
Star of Menagerie?
But they said no.
I don't know exactly the name of the star. I don't think Kokkuri's ever seen them before.
I now have a second question, but I know I need to ask the freckle question first. If you could be so kind to tell me his last name, then I can move on to my next question.
His last name?
Yes.
Question 2 already, or is he still on question 1?
This is question 1.
For the sake clarification on your behalf. Insanity. Shut the hell. Apologies, I was still echoing somebody in my head. My links with my folks have been updating.
That's alright.
Unconventionally.
Thanks, Okami. Have a good night. Rest well.
Sorry for taking so long.
No, you're quite alright. I believe it was Blackwood.
Blackwood. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you. My second question was, the star freckles, what do they mean?
You're one of the few kin within the Vandiles. There's not many people we give this blessing. However, the more you help people with certain goals, especially to help repair the Vandiles, there is something that will take into consideration every single one of these freckles. Where you help others win, and they'll win.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Anything else you need of me?
No, Europa has the third question.
It's less of a question, but more of a proposal. I'm interested in taking your trial.
Oh. Oh.
That could be arranged. However,
Yes.
I should give you the fair warnings, as is due diligence with all-star trials. There is sure the common conception of risking temporarily forgetting about the stars. permanently forgetting them, or death. That is a given. There's an additional when it comes to my trial.
That might be.
There are things in the Vandals that will forget you, and you will forget your person.
I'm willing to accept these terms.
Then, I'm happy to give you my trial then. If you would like, I can give you the next 2 days. Spend time with who you wish before I come and talk to you. Seems fair, doesn't it?
Void! Sorry.
Pranked ya.
I'm being taken by the void. What did you say?
If you would like, I can give you the next 2 days to spend with whoever you may wish. And then after that, I'll take you for my trial. I look forward to our dance, Badal.
As do
I may not be Unity, but I hope I do you well.
I believe
Yes. Which star is that like us, by the way? My guess is Destiny, but... This one? Yeah. Which star is it?
Actually,
Not Destiny.
one little favor.
Yes.
Let me in.
You may.
Thank you for this duet, Badal. I will do you right.
I believe they said menagerie.
Of course.
Can we ask? Alright.
Farewell then to you both.
Farewell.
Farewell. Gratis, Esther.
I think that went well.
Wait till you get the roll.
With a 14, both your manas take a chunk. You're a little wobbled, but you're not casting for a little bit.
What star was that, by
I
the way?
spoke a bit this
didn't
one.
quite hear.
The star of menagerie.
I did hear correctly.
Menagerie.
Okay. Who wants to go next?
I am just assisting Nami.
We will be summoning together.
Understood.
Okay. Right. Let's go.
Yes.
Try to see me in 2 days.
Okay.
In those 2 days before your trial, try to see.
Alright.
The void has taken me. What?
Is it weird that I feel a little nervous for calling upon this one?
I believe it is understandable. Remember, you have to put your
Probably.
hand in the book.
Same here, please.
I know.
Both of us.
I just need to redeem myself.
Take care of them.
I would like to call upon the Star of the Forgotten.
So the room's going to turn entirely monochromatic, even the people within it. The only two who are excluded from the monochrome are the two summoners. The only difference is you just lose a bit of desaturation, but you're not entirely
So
black
much
and white.
color.
Shut the hell up! And the sides of the walls are going to have a few, it seems, hallways to different paths of different parts of a larger library or archive. And before he's going to summon a heavily robed figure, the hood part of their robe is all the way down past their nose. All you see is their mouth talking. And it seems that some hair is wound up in underneath the robes.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
I'm unsure if you know who I am, but a few questions
You
for
know
you.
me now, right?
I do. Yes.
Pleasure.
Pleasure is all mine. Okay. I recently made a discovery about a certain spell of mine. One of which amplifies my strength greatly, but it seems at a cost, makes parts of me not really exist anymore. I remember the last 20-ish years of my life, and I do know on multiple occasions I have used this spell to detonate parts of me. But I am also certain that I've used it on my entire body before, at least once. I know my species, and I don't remember anything. I don't know how old I am, how many times I've done it. I know nothing, and I suppose my first question would be, how many times have I forgotten exactly?
More than I could count. I have what was forgotten, but I can't give that to you, and I'm so sorry. I wish that I could.
That is fine. I don't need it in particular. I am happy with my current self. I'm assuming you don't even have an estimate. A number that is lower than that you could give me.
20s.
Okay. Right. Okay. Is there any chance you could tell me how old I am for a second question?
No.
I understand. Well, it seems to me then at least that you're cursed with the knowledge of all that is forgotten, yet you cannot give much of it out even to those who need it. I'm sorry if that's the case.
I may have leeway with pupils, but I can't do the revealing. However, I can bend the rules for some exceptions. I think you need that more than anyone I could. I can give you one thing, if you would like.
I would happily take anything. If
I
possible.
will ask first. Are you done with your questions of me?
There was one more I was thinking of asking, but that was mostly to see if I had the potential for it in anything I've forgotten.
I may have some loopholes I could do. That's all I can say.
The only other thing I will ask of you is, in anything that I have forgotten, have I ever loved before?
Not like your current life, no.
I see. Okay. That would be the only questions I would ever ask of you. Again, if there is anything you give me in relation to them, I would appreciate it, but that is all.
Once I am dismissed, hold it close to your heart. That is my gift to you, as my own sorry that I cannot help you more than I can.
It's fine. You have given me insight into something that I knew nothing about, and for that I greatly appreciate it. You've clearly done a lot. Thank you.
This is farewell then, Naomi.
Farewell for now. Indeed.
So before we get into the mana buddy, I'm gonna sit down so I can be at eye height with you. So when you pull it to your chest, you're going to see a vision of when you were little. Your mother coming to you, carrying you up from the water around Phoenix and holding you tight and close. It seems like you're just about to go on a trip back home, or at least what she calls home. And she's holding you tight and close, saying how much she loves you. When you look up to her face, a bit of it's obscured, but you at least see that she had the hair like you. You have similar horns to her. And she had the biggest smile on her face getting to see you. And when you go to touch her is when the memory fizzles out and you're brought back. And with an 11, both of your manas are taken down. You are not casting for the rest of the day.
Are you alright?
You.
I will be fine. I can assure you that.
Good.
Thank you for assisting me. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Okay. That's all.
And I believe the next is yours.
You ready, Mal, to find out your future?
Yeah.
Oh, stars and whatnot.
Which will you be
Apparently
summoning?
one of them wants to talk to me already, so there's that.
Naomi, Kokkuri,
I
Europa.
didn't initially ask if I could or
If you
not, so I
guys
feel
want,
really
I could ask,
weird being like, oh, I know I said I didn't want to,
I
because I
could
didn't ask
ask
prior, and everyone else has
Estefan
been
if you
waiting.
guys could eat dinner with us. He's making a shepherd pie and such. If you guys wanna
or not.
relax and maybe
So,
talk
VRChat,
about it.
do you also want to go after him, or?
If I'm allowed to, I'd actually
Would
like
like
to,
to.
just because sanity is becoming a migraine.
I assumed you were gonna do so.
I can go ask
Prince
him
of
afterwards.
Trickery is able to.
He's
I don't know
making
if
a
he's
shepherd
busy and
pie
watching,
and
since Sandy
different
seems
type
to
of
be acting like he's been
food.
gone for ages.
I'll go before you then, since it's
I'm familiar
wrapped it up
with this shit.
Oh, I thought you were just
I
watching.
simply
You also
think
go
I
as
need
well?
a little bit of time
so it'll be
to
a
collect
cooked
my
one.
thoughts before being very social with most people at the moment. I apologize.
Apologies,
No,
virtues.
that's alright. I just wanted to
More apologizing for the people who are waiting out there, and we don't have much time left.
Thank you.
Hopefully mine should be
Are people waiting for Star
take
Heraldry?
all the
I
time you
assume
need.
not.
Kawa and his brother are waiting. Yeah.
Fuck, I mean,
Anyways, all I have to do is just
I feel
ask
bad.
who's watching over me, right?
Yes.
And just call out to the stars?
Yes.
Of course, if you need to see someone, by all means.
I call out to the stars to ask the question. Which stars are watching over me?
You're going to see the room split
Mistakes
in
can be
half
corrected,
as you
though.
see two male figures to the left and
With
right.
sincerity.
It's hard to tell any of their features as you've never really seen them before. So do you go with the left or do you go with the right?
There's no distinguishing features for them, right? It's just two guys?
None that you can tell.
Well, two people. Let me rephrase it.
I feel fight does not gay.
Not that you can tell. You can only choose left or right.
Given a bit of time, at least.
I'll go with the one on the left.
I'm glad.
Hey, Clank.
Mm?
Wanna come over here real quick for me?
Are you okay yourself?
Which one? Because there's two of them.
I'll be fine. I can't keep up the rune right now.
Don't be the funny one.
If you need a hand to hold during the time to focus a bit better, I'm willing to offer it. I know during meditation it helps place.
I'm going to set the scene real quick while he's preparing himself.
Thanks.
You're going to see the room fill up that looks almost like the Feywilds with
You've done much
waterfalls in
more
the
for me.
distance. You are in an absolute oasis, as in front of you will appear
Whenever you need.
almost like
I
a
can do the same thing.
satyr with very loose fitted clothes. He seems to have grown out his hair this time around. It's long and bushy, and he just has a glass of wine to cook him from a
I
party.
can talk about it later if you want.
There's his unfortunate counterpart. Clank, have fun.
It's up to you.
If you want to.
One of the forces opens
I
up
don't know
wide,
yourself.
it shakes violently as air springs pour out of it like a miasma.
Me, the hours to collect myself, but by that time,
Fondly stomps out of the forest, some of the plants dying around him as he walks in with a jaunty smile. Hello! Oh, two of us. Oh, two of us. That's actually
Something I need to ask you in the future anyway.
Yes, I saw a few
Of
things
course.
in one. You're ruining my garden bed.
There's nothing you need to ask me, and by all means.
Oh, jeez.
So I know what one is.
I'll fix it later. He injects it with some weird serum. There we go.
I don't like it when you tamper my flora. Now it's ruined.
Evergreen, stop misfortune.
I'm fixing.
Oh,
Maybe they could have worded it better on their
this
specification
guy.
on what to do, and you could
Don't defend him.
I hate
The
this
flower
guy.
now has
him.
arms.
I was saying they should respect your work.
Me too.
What a war crime that flower is. God damn.
I'm
You
sorry, I
love
didn't
me.
catch what they said. I just heard you say cunt. Oh dear.
I'm not giving him any of my.
This is going to be a long summoning.
I do not love you. I hope you
It is. If anything, it's going to be an even longer night.
Would you like a peach?
Well, I can see at least.
No, I'm good.
Oh, well, I thought they would be good for alcoholic beverages, actually.
But I can assure you, you will be okay.
But I already have this to celestial liquor. I'm good. What can I do for you now?
Before we talk, I'll make some food later, in case you wish to snack upon something.
Yes.
And a couple of beverages.
Can I please have the peach?
Let's see if any of you
Feed the child.
need us left from the hunt.
Would you offer a poor man a peach?
Oh, he
You
touches
will
the
see.
peach. Absolutely.
He uncorks it like a bottle and. Well, thank you. See,
Well-
too high and mighty to appreciate the wonderful things. Drinks it like a Coke.
Whoa.
What?
Sorry. I guess I was trying to figure out who the stars watching over me. Did I get both
You,
of you
my
at
boy,
once?
are lucky. We're a 2-in-1.
And unlucky at the same time.
Fortune
I don't know, it seems pretty great. I feel lucky.
I am Dr. Evergreen, the star of misfortune.
It's like Sander.
The star of
It's like sandpaper to my ears.
and good fortune.
I don't even have those, but I can feel it.
Assuming that this is rare.
How did Mel end up like
Good luck and
Sander?
your bad luck.
I don't know. In fairness, I do have Mr. Evergreen after me as well.
As a reference, I think
Yeah,
I'm
my
the
third
only other
star.
person that ever had a double summon.
You set up too, like.
This is my place. He just ruined
But then
it.
again, it makes sense. Misfortune tends to follow me where I go. Not really
Don't be like
allowed
that.
to be happy.
Vibrating rapidly.
Shut up.
Back rooms.
Okay.
Apologies.
The back room.
Fine. Next time is mine, though.
I do apologize for being so negative.
Projects.
Day's been locking there for a week. Soon he will deliver the pizza, but 30 minutes too late.
Bitch.
Frick.
Cheers.
I'll drink some in your name since you're
Cheers, the
cheering.
peach.
How about that?
Drink your peach and shut up. What can we do?
Never. I will drink the peach, but I shall never shut up. No one can shut up me. I will never pay taxes to the
You're going
government.
to have a
They
headache
can't
after this,
stop
aren't
me.
you?
I did have to be evergreen.
I believe everyone is.
Honestly,
I
it's
definitely
in a
am.
funny
People
way.
revolution,
Turn
I see.
events.
I could tell you one of my favorite jokes.
Okay.
Mm.
I still
still have 3 questions, or did I ask?
What's that?
It is the only joke I've ever really heard before coming here.
This feels like cheating.
Why is dark spelt with a K and not a sne?
Well, I mean, okay. I think you both have to agree then.
Why?
I think that's a fair deal.
Because you cannot see in the dark.
I get to do this one.
He's too easy picking.
It wasn't funny.
Hey, a lot of that was his own doing.
I'd say it was a valiant attempt, but I don't know about that.
I suppose, but I don't think
It's really hard to undo that.
Yeah, and after whatever that was, no,
Okay, yeah, that's
At least you
Sandra
tried.
made a fucking deal. I'm doing my best. Comedy has never been my strong suit.
Well,
It's generally not bad. It's just that's a hard act to follow. I think that's a
Yeah.
good term.
Or fruit.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Besides peach.
Drugs.
Really?
This is one of the most painful things I've ever had to experience in my life.
Tell me you have the misfortunes of liking drugs.
That's
no,
not
I
misfortune
don't
thing.
like drugs. I make drugs. They never listen to me properly. What
You
I
swallow your ingredients sometimes. You can't lie to me.
Close his mouth. What I do love is a wonderful midnight dance on
This
the
is going to go
spot.
on forever.
With a name of things, but for what you could actually
Don't say that, please.
You even asked a question.
I beg of you to not say that. I don't want this to go on forever.
A peach smoothie would
I'm
do.
sorry.
There.
This may be your life now.
Pea smoothie and any alcohol.
Good.
I can't believe it.
Fascinating.
You know, at a bare minimum, at least I have good company to endure this absolute hellhole with.
Summoning, I will kick you out to the back rooms immediately.
Destiny's already summoning you back. Go
What the fuck? What is a back room?
Spell to the back rooms immediately.
I don't think we want to know.
Nah,
Not at
I
all.
don't want to know what the back rooms are. I don't know what that is.
Right now.
I once saw him start phasing into objects and breaking into different pieces and phasing through walls. He called it no clipping.
Liar.
Okay.
This is not normal.
I don't even know what that means.
Damn, I think I am quite.
That's not to think about it too much. That would be terrible. Yeah, don't do that.
I have a little bit of a fun thing.
Yeah, I
See
tried
if I get
not.
either of you two on this answer. And this is actually where the fun
The only
part comes
stars
in.
I have
Let's
the
play a little bit of
attention of
luck.
has been, well,
If I get lucky or I don't.
Kokkuri and the Abyss.
Here's my question. If you don't mind me asking.
Oh my god, finally.
What would I need to do in order to try to find
Asking
out
a question, thank
location
God.
where I need to go to find out
It's gonna end faster.
We can't answer that. Not our domain.
Understood.
Yes.
The misfortune is silent though.
I can tell you where the locations are on to find things, as that isn't enemies. But, and you have to agree with me on this. We could tip him off of who he could ask.
This is hell.
I'm not getting my head and horns ripped off by consequences. You wanna die, you die in your room.
Consequences are gonna eat my whole ass, and he'd like it.
Mad yada.
No. Oh, I don't think you're his type.
Shitsune.
Of course not. Everyone knows he licks the fucking
it's for
heels of
best
fucking
today.
fate, but that's besides the point.
I'd rather be safe than sorry. He's on his hunting spree as it is.
fucking
Abyss lost another
pansy.
eye. I'm not adding another one.
I'm grateful to have
You have no fun with your parties, letting other people do the actual work. Come on.
My
live a
parties are
little.
the best. It's not my fault you don't get invited to them anymore after the last time you spiked the fucking punch from drums.
You think we'd be able to break out of this place?
Finally free life.
Like if
I
we just
wish.
hit the lock and ran.
Thing.
Well, technically,
think
you
that would be
probably
a-
could.
Yes. Okay. That's
No, I definitely could just slip under the door. I don't think you'd be.
Rock, paper, scissors.
No.
Okay.
Listen, as much as I could hypothetically do that, I don't think I'm willing to leave you to endure this by yourself.
I appreciate that.
I'm not going to leave you. Not to this. This is awful.
I hate that word.
Thank
I
you.
hate that.
This is more than fine.
It's a coin flip, I feel, at that point.
Make it a bit more bearable.
You
can. What we can tell you to look is there is a star for scholars. There's quite a few of them within the academic branch.
Where the fuck did Florence go?
Knowledge. That would probably be your best bet. Or you could potentially talk to
Oh, I could not see him.
maybe Legacy.
He's
Very
very good at hiding.
Specifically, that's all we can tell you.
Yes,
Ken's been pissy lately, though.
Specifically asking.
I can see that.
You can also
He's
summon
mad at
history
a
as well.
specific person.
Don't forget about the
and,
Star of
pissed off the rest of
History.
the academics. What?
Don't forget about the Star of History.
Don't worry about it. I guess you technically answered it because I asked in the Vandiles, but that's fine. Before you both go, can I write a sentence out that you want to say to the world? That's something you want to say, at least? Okay.
Last time a mortal did that, you got killed not even the moment you stepped out of these veils. More for you than us.
Were they a harpy?
Stars have been a forgotten practice for a reason. Fate had silenced that a long time ago. We had once talked to mortals in the way of getting our word out there directly. Indirectly
They
is
tried
fine.
the whole religion thing. It wasn't a good idea. I told them that. They didn't listen.
True, with religion, you get
You guys do realize there is, I don't know if I can see them. There is someone here that I think it'd be kind of.
The North
I
Star
guess that's
Tribe
why
is
Hades
the
said no
only
too.
group collective, specifically the
Pardon?
Badals, who a lot of the stars work with. Oh, just some of them fail their trials, and it's a problem, but it's a good thing.
It's an old practice, not a forgotten practice. At least not yet.
It almost was there.
I mean, yeah, now we keep getting some over here.
Yeah, a lot of the destined ones and the fated ones are here. Beneficial to us.
Coincidence? Not even a little bit.
A little bit of luck, a little bit of misfortune.
Goes a long way.
Oh, you two are fantastic.
Exactly.
Ah, Giotto.
Oh my fucking god.
Fluency with mind.
What?
Mine explode.
No, we find this to be fantastic. This is torture.
It'll grow back in like 5 business days.
I'm honestly not surprised after the artifact room.
Yeah, no, me neither.
It was the express
Somehow.
one. I had the Amazon works double time. Thank you, Jeff
It's a
Bezos.
servo right now, man.
Who is Jeff Bezos?
I'm gonna collapse now.
Satan!
Satan? Who?
Just back rooms go down.
Best not to ask. It's best not to ask.
Understood.
It's best not to ask.
Not missed, I guess.
Are you alright?
No, he'll be back
I
later.
think that was more draining than the mana drop.
True.
Out of character, I'm ready to collapse. I got a bed behind me, don't worry.
Yeah, definitely.
You say that as soon as we get a 7. You're not casting for the day. You're.
If you would
you're
like
wobbly.
a gummy, just let me know. Might help with the headache.
Best not to.
Would you look at that? I was here the whole time.
I know, right?
Alright.
It was really funny, wasn't it, when all
Thanks.
that happened?
Yeah, totally.
It's okay.
I'm so glad we've been sending notes back and forth or something. I don't know.
Just make sure you'll be alright.
So glad I was telepathically talking to you the whole time. Crazy.
Right. Just because Sanity's been a migraine and a half, I'm.
Recast the rune when I can.
Gordon.
Recast the rune when I can.
I never felt Lycos is going to do his later in the week or next
It's okay.
week.
Take your time.
Gotcha.
Since we're pressed for time, I don't mind.
Honestly, to see how torturous that was, I'd say you're doing rather well.
Hopefully they're available and not being dragged around by Sanity.
And if you need to talk to me about something later, by the way, just let me know.
Yeah.
Wait, oh my god, but I might be doing the biggest brain play in the
You
world.
ask Europa?
Can I please speak the word?
Oh my god.
You okay, but
What you doing?
Am I permitted to leave the room, please?
But I don't know if we'll yoink them or not.
So the sigil is going to light up like as if it was about to summon him, and you're going to hear a pound as if the books just landed on the desk with a silent fuck.
What?
I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, and my gut's saying that's bad.
He's not able to be summoned at this time.
If possible.
Your man has returned though for the
That
attempt.
is possible because of the golden
Well.
aura.
In that case, Miss
I
Mother
think we
if I
can
may
leave.
counsel you.
Would you like to
It's
do so?
possible to leave.
It is possible to
I
leave because
also
of the
leave.
golden
So
aura.
same
Yes.
as has been done before. The room's going to coat with the blackened ichor and multitude of eyes as in front of you, originally split in half, slowly forming themselves together,
Thanks, Professor.
pulling a robe over to.
Insanity is being summoned.
What?
Am I still in the queue or am I not in the queue anymore?
It's finally.
I don't know.
What about
I don't know if we can
insanity?
leave the room because of the golden aura.
What do you mean?
Please tell me
Is
that
there
we're
any
being
way
summoned.
to- I wouldn't imagine so.
School.
Okay.
Is there anywhere you'd like to go to relax, or?
I don't know. I heard you said that we were able to leave because of that. Oh.
Well, we can't exactly go back to our dorm at the moment. Macchiato.
What just happened?
Wait, what do you mean you can't go back to the dorm?
What is it called?
What's
The
going on?
polish that the janitor used is very frustrating.
It is more a stressful and tiring star heraldry, which needs
Very
to be
much
relaxed
so.
immediately.
Did we just get skipped? I think we just got skipped.
You got skipped.
No, I think it's more of the
Shall we-
fucking. Honestly, the fucking people that ask 10 million questions to
Run in
stuff.
there.
Actually,
Because he's a cat, he's gonna get killed by being curious.
That we're supposed to also do store heraldry. The other
Shall
people
we-
just ran in. I think
Yeah.
we just stalk and stealth.
I was told that Virtues would come get us if we still had.
I'll make you a drink for it, okay?
Thanks.
Well, fine. At the minimum, I like making it, so that's one of the that in it hell.
That's good.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I'll need to make one for myself too, because after what I heard as my answers and what I was given, I think I need a lot of time to collect everything about myself, really.
Honestly, the initial questions reminded me a lot of the first time I summoned. I didn't get much from Hades. And the only thing I did was... They told me that Hanabi did not have much time left.
Yes, you have told. Just simply hope it gets resolved sooner or later.
Things have apparently changed since then, so that's good.
Yeah, I hope it's a positive change at least.
Who knows? Honestly, what I wanted to ask was more... I wanted your feedback on whether I should do something or not.
Well, that's whatever you would like.
Or sometime, I want to call upon Mercy. Oh. I thought maybe I may be able to ask if there's a way that they can pass a message to your mother. If they watch over her too. I don't know, but I thought maybe it would give her some more hope if she knew that you were coming. I don't know how else to get that message to her.
Right.
I'm not going to do anything that you don't want me to, though.
trust, and more than anything, I would really like for them to be able to experience a bit of hope, but we don't know anything about the target yet. We don't know what kind of person he is, what he values, what kind of methods he will use. And if the only methods left are to resort to violence, I do not wish to break a promise that I have made already. I do not wish to give them false hope, if it is impossible to retrieve them without that. I am willing to put everything on the line for this.
I know you are.
I mean anything, in the most literal sense. If I cannot get through to him with reason or money or even an attempted provocation with their honor on the line, only then will I know exactly what kind of person this man is, and if he is like, the only thing he would accept is a potential new bit of merchandise.
What are you saying?
Even if I'm saying, if I need to fight in that goddamn pit to the death to free them, I will. Even if it means putting my own freedom on the line.
Do you really think that's what she wants?
It's not always about what people want, it's about what they need. And if I have the opportunity, there is no way I would ever be able to live with myself if I let them live like that for a moment longer.
I know where you're coming from, but I also know what it's like to be on the other side of that Nomi. You don't want the one closest to you hurting themselves like that, or dying for you. Not like that. It doesn't make you want to live.
I do wish to live, it is... I just want them to be free. They have lived an even more torturous existence than I have. They're not even treated as an existence worthy of rights anywhere. It took me, 20 years to find a place, a sanctuary where I can finally be myself, and it could have been over 100 years of captivity. Torment of forced battles against their will. Living in a life without the right to even eat. Without explicit permission. And as much as I do appreciate who I am now and what I have built, there is no part of me that can allow that to continue.
No.
As long as I can ensure their safety, that is all that matters.
Torture is torture, but trust me, losing someone you care about is the worst torture of all. Don't put that on her. Don't put that on her.
I won't. I'll do everything I can to ensure that that doesn't happen. I don't intend to go into this with even the slightest chance of my own life being extinguished. That is an absolute worst-case scenario. Something incredibly unlikely that shouldn't ever happen.
I'm just saying don't accept that. even as a last resort. I know you want to help her, but I don't think that's what she would want you to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just putting my own experiences first, but
Don't say that. It is more than okay for you to say these things. You have experience in it. And I would never invalidate any of your feelings or memories by disregarding such a request. It is not like me at all.
I don't want to do that to you either. I just want you to understand. There's always another side to things. And the one who gets left behind has to deal with it.
Well, how about this? I will make you a promise on, well, everything that I have become, that will not be an option I take. I will disregard that last resort and erase it from my mind. And I will do everything in my ability to ensure that no matter what, both I and she will escape alive.
Warning.
Thank you.
Warning. You're all about to be teleported.
It'll be okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Damn.
I didn't see that.
Damn.
I thought you're just
fucking.
I want you to know.
The one time he can't. The one time he couldn't even end that. Oh shit! Couldn't even say it. Couldn't even say it.
That didn't happen.
Oh my god.
Look at up, white boy. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Aaron probably would fucking take that
I don't know if you would use.
Oh shit. Oh, you're not funny. Oh, they're really cooking his ass.
The wall of star heraldry.
The wall.
Everyone cheer him on. Go. Oh shit. A rat. Oh shit.
Thanks for being here, Chaos.
You want to have an episode?
Sure.
It's up to you. I don't mind.
Oh, good.
I really want to finish that conversation. That was
Yeah, that was a good conversation.
Dude.
That was good.
That was insane.
Alright. Kitchen it is. Which one's kitchen? Which one's kitchen?
Shit, which
Is there...
Well, as luck would have it,
Oh, there it is.
actually a bun land.
Yeah, here it is.
Hell yeah. Again, I can promise you that it won't happen. Okay? I'll make sure of it. Even if it means I have to fight through eventual armies of anybody in that goddamn country myself just to escape with them. I will not allow any harm to come to myself nor them. I will not harm any innocent either.
I believe you.
You know, there's not too many people who would say such a thing. I am very grateful for it.
You deserve that at least.
It does mean more than you could think. To have trust like that.
I'm still holding you to it, though.
Of course. If you didn't, I don't know, I'd be upset at that point. I recently learned that words are cut and measured. They are weighed for their worth exactly. And if you can't live up to it, you may as well not speak in the first place. I just wish that my world will eventually have value to it, and more people like you will learn to trust me.
You not think there's value right now?
From my perspective, it's hard to
Is
say.
that right?
I know to some there is value to my words. I'm certain of it. And then there is my worth to myself. And that is typically where it comes into question.
I get that.
Admittedly, for a while, I truly thought no matter how many people ended up trusting me, or even if I managed to repent for all the bad I have done, I doubt I will ever truly value myself. Unless things change quite drastically.
Things better change drastically.
I can say the same to you. I hope they do.
Just have to keep looking towards that, right?
Yeah. Exactly. Optimism is a good tool in the right hands. Besides, in your case, you have only ever tried to do good by people. That is something you can be proud of.
I don't know if I can say that.
Maybe not right now, but in the future, absolutely. You do your best to assist others. You provide and provide and provide, and you never ask for anything in return. You don't take back. And whereas that is commendable, if you want my honest opinion, I kinda hope you start taking back at some point. Even if it's small things, you deserve it. You do good for this place.
Don't say that.
It is simply my honest truth. Even if you do not currently agree with it.
I think I've already been taken back, though. You promised me, right?
I mean, of course. I intend
Don't
to keep
consider
all
that
of
being
my
selfish.
Okay.
I don't want to lose anyone else either.
You won't. As far as I can help it, at least. I can't guarantee anything. Our line of work by nature is, dangerous.
You don't have to tell me that. I shepherd
I
people
know.
who are already gone all the time. That's why it's selfish. I don't fear death, but I do.
It's natural. Death, in many ways, is a beautiful thing. Those that pass on allow the new things to continue to live, and those who die give life to the earth itself, and new things can grow from it. But at the same time, death does still mean that the versions of whatever it is you love are gone. Even if they are made into something else, even if they are reincarnated. That memory you hold cannot be replicated, nor can that person. Never again. Every life is unique. That is a lesson I learned far too late.
I'm glad they're all remembered by someone, but it doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
It always will.
But that's still selfish, even a little bit. Maybe not a bad selfish, but selfish on the way.
You have a very refreshing perspective, I must admit. Basically, everybody I've ever met in my entire life has been the opposite. Thousands of people are scrambling to get whatever they could, wherever they could, viewing death as a means to the end. The way to obtain a new thing, a new shiny toy, some money. In some cases, just entertainment. Never signified, never with dignity.
Those are the ones I pity.
Yeah.
But they just don't understand yet.
I doubt they ever will.
That's not the point of all this. The point is to understand. Life after life, experience after experience, eventually we learn.
Most. I hope, at least. In my homeland, things are quite different in relation to that.
That's
most people with... I know. It is simply the only thing that exists there.
That's not true.
I've never seen a place there that isn't like it.
Just because you haven't seen something doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
And I
My
will
mother
keep
came
hope.
from Phoenix, you know.
Yes. I did. They did, and at the same time they developed completely differently to everyone else I have ever met. And I don't know why or how. It isn't even something that I could do.
That's not true. You learn too.
I ended up learning through wronging those who I appreciate. And reflecting on the death of thousands of people who didn't deserve it.
That's the history of the world. Everyone learns from history eventually.
weaker. I understand your point. I genuinely don't. Whether my emotions will align with it, I don't know. Admittedly, I still need to view myself as worthy of redemption first.
I know that takes a while.
There's a lot of wrong I need to undo.
But you're trying.
Yeah. And one day I will hopefully undo that wrong. And the good I do will outweigh the bad I have done, but I don't know. There's too many unknowns before any of that.
It's not weighed on a scale. You can't think of it that way. You can't just say, I killed this many people, so I have to save this many people and it will even out. That's not how it works.
No.
So don't treat it like that. Don't consider you have to make up exactly how much you did. Because you didn't even want to. That wasn't how it started, anyway. Right?
I know. I know it wasn't. I am aware of all the wrong that was done and everything that involved my development. It has been all I can think of my entire life. But no matter how I develop, it doesn't erase the fact I have done what I have done. And I wish to live to repent that thing. It doesn't need to be exact. It doesn't need to be weighed or scaled or measured. I will keep going until I am satisfied. It is a selfish way to think, but only then will I be able to actually start forgiving myself. It's not like I have much of a time. Okay. I will try. I'll try very hard.
Empathy's hard, I know. I think you're doing good with it.
Thank you. I'm doing my best to understand. The more I delve into complexer emotions, the more I lack understanding, and I don't even know where to begin to name them. Matter of fact, understand them, or let them influence parts of what I want to do. It is difficult trying to think and express the way you feel when you don't even know what that is in the first place.
Congratulations.
It is time.
You're a person. It's always complicated. That's how you know.
So you're telling me that every single person I've ever met has had to deal with something similar to this?
Maybe not exactly. Maybe not to the same scale, but we always start out not understanding our emotions. They're always complicated. Sometimes we never figure them out exactly. At least not when it matters.
I mean, I hope I do eventually. I have a lot of goddamn time to do that. Like I'm going anywhere anytime soon, probably.
I don't mean it like that. It's just... We're always changing. Everything is going to be... What's the right word? Common. Nuanced. The same feeling might not feel the same every single time. It changes person to person. It changes moment to moment.
Yeah, I've begun to notice that already. Sadness was remaining sad and/or miserable can be different. They feel different, even if it's the same thing. Even when thinking about the same topic, I've experienced complete dread. I've experienced a nostalgic sadness, and I've just been empty. It's the same thought, and I thought it was weird that I was developing incorrectly, but I don't know. I suppose this whole being a person thing is a lot more difficult than I first anticipated.
It always is.
Yes, surely thought it would be a walk in the park, but no, it really isn't. It's one of the hardest things I've done.
But getting through that is rewarding.
I can imagine. And I do hope you're taking your own advice in this, by the way.
I'm trying. I really am.
I know. I didn't mean it like that. I just...
I know.
I just know how you are sometimes, and... Common. What I am trying to convey is I simply wish the best for you. That is all.
Likewise.
Naturally. I didn't think languages would be something difficult either. Yet here we are.
Try learning too. It's a pain.
I'd fry my slime. I would say brain, but I do not have a brain.
You do. It's just different.
I suppose. Oh, and by the way, I do apologize for mentioning death as a potential final solution earlier. Last resort. I was not in a good mental position. I currently am still not, but I was not thinking, and it was insensitive. I won't do it again.
I don't want you to think that you can't talk to me. Don't apologize for how you're feeling.
I don't feel like that. It is more... You have expressed to me in more emotion than I have ever seen you, precisely what it did to you. And yet, just because I had a mere moment's cloud of emotion, I didn't think of it for a second. That isn't something I wish to continue doing.
I appreciate that. But I also understand that it's something you're not used to, so
It is just you deserve better. And you will get better. Given time.
That's the goal.
It always is.
What did you get?
The gift.
Was it bad? You said it made you feel that way.
It made me feel bad in a good way. It is being sad for longing something positive. It was a memory. One of my memories. Before I ever reset even once. One of my first. And I got to see her smile. It was so warm and bright and sweet. It was honest. Admittedly, I think it was one of the most beautiful things I've seen. And just as much as it immediately came to mind, it faded just as fast.
Then you just focus on seeing it again, right?
I will. But I'm not the kind of person who has the luxury to only worry about one thing. Neither are you. Not whilst we're here, at least.
There's always something going on.
Yeah. I mean, they would do anything to see that again, but at the same time, the literal world is ending, you know?
Unfortunately. But
yeah.
There are long-term goals and there are short-term goals.
There are.
And sometimes it's okay to focus, at least a little bit.
Yes. Most certainly. I intend on being at least a bit selfish with this whole issue. I don't mean to prioritize it over our missions because they will have my every effort, but it is something I wish for dearly.
Don't apologize for that. Family's important.
I am now realizing that. I never really even thought I had any, but here we are.
Funny how things work out.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that talk is going to mess with my head for a while. I was told. Yeah, the answers to those goddamn questions. I wanted to learn them, but I did not like the answers. I mean, more times than they can count. That's how many life or death situations I was in that led me to blow up and erase myself. And in not even one of my resets, or likely hundreds of years of existence, I've never even gotten to experience love before. In any capacity. Nothing familial, nothing, anything. Not even in relation to kin or friends.
It's hard to believe that.
I don't know. I know myself pretty well, and if I
Even with that
was
memory.
how I was, I don't know. From what I can gather, there was only one reset where I ever actually knew them. And they were taken from me so young. I don't know what I felt. I don't even know if I was old enough to comprehend the emotion in the first place. The only thing I know is I would do anything for them. Even if I have never met them. It's weird to think about, but my resolve is strong.
Do you know what that sounds like to me, though?
What?
What you described. That sounds like love.
Well, I will definitely see if it is. I suspect when I first see them, I will actually know. This might be the first time I ever get to meet them whilst grown. Some old enough to comprehend these feelings and understand them. You know, in the past I've spoken to stars, multiple of them. And on occasion I would ask them what I'm destined for. Nothing particular, but the synopsis. Some people are creators. Others are lovers. Some will sacrifice everything they have, and others will nurture and teach. And out of everyone I have asked every single time, the only thing they told me is that I was destined for nothing more than destruction. Sooner or later, no matter what, no matter how many thousands of years may pass, I will eventually destroy. And I will eventually forget. So I really don't know if I even should be thinking of experiencing such a thing.
Don't say that. It's our job to answer questions, but it doesn't mean they're the right ones. They're even fighting among each other.
They seem to know a
Fate
lot.
and destiny.
How often I hear of those things talk about the future as if it's predetermined makes me sick. That I don't want it to be true at all, you know. It's the last thing I want. I don't want to be nothing but a destroyer in my existence, but there is a part of me that believes it will be true. And that is because at this academy only I have ever seen what I am capable of, and I don't like it. I cannot put into words how vile it is. disgusting to even think about. Wrong move on a mission, an incorrect placement, or even a tiny use of my own magic safely, if struck by any opponent with fire, will, guaranteed at a bare minimum, kill my friends. Not all of them, but some definitely. And I now know what I need to do to not forget. Which is simple. I just don't use Grease Body. And at the same time, that has been my clutch for every fight I've ever been in. That amplification of magic is almost addicting. And yet here, anything could happen. Any amount of hard work I do, any minor miscalculation would result in fatality. It is the most excruciating death. I don't wish that upon anyone anymore. I don't even want to use this magic of mine in general. If I'm being truthful with you, it scares me. It genuinely frightens me. I sometimes lose focus in the day and imagine a scenario, a likely scenario, where a tiny amount goes off. It's the wrong person. And I have to watch their skin melt. As they are alive, as their eyes fall out, as their blood blisters beneath their skin. And even though there's moisture there, the flame does not extinguish. It goes deeper and it drills into them, and it takes minutes. And the only way to put them out of their misery is to have an even larger blast finish them off. It is terrifying to think about. And I hate it.
Do you remember what I said to Naomi earlier? Or to Florence earlier? It's alright to be scared. That's not a bad thing. It could be a very good thing. At least a lot. You just can't let it control you. It's good to be careful. But you don't make any progress. You can't find the alternatives if you don't try. You're too afraid to try.
It's too risky to just try things with this sort of thing.
I'm not saying just try without a thought. You can get help. You're in the best place to get help.
I have been thinking for the past year. I have been trying to get help for the past year. And as it would turn out, spells designed with nothing in mind but death are not possible to be reworked in such a way even a tiny blast. I've tried minuscule amounts. They only result in holes, fire, and melting, and that is all it is good for. The magic is unstable. It, by nature, is, by design, instinctually. I've never known my magic to not be. And the more
You haven't
I
known a
try
lot
to
of
make it
things.
precise,
You've said it yourself. You've said it yourself. There's a lot of things that are new to you. Even earlier today, yes, there's a lot of reworking. There's a lot of things you have to relearn from scratch, but that doesn't mean it's not possible. You just have to be willing to try. I know you don't exactly trust the stars with all that, and maybe you shouldn't, but like I said, even Hades said there's a way to at least change some things. You just have to be willing to try.
I am willing to try. I have been.
But it sounds like you're quitting.
I'm sorry. It isn't my intent. I simply cannot picture any more avenues. I scoured every single bit of my memory that I could for anything in relation to combat that could help offensive, defensive, or supportive. Different variations of magic, types of magic, magical effects, different usages of these different types. I have had them used against me. They're burned into my brain. I can't get them out. There isn't much I know. This is true. But the only thing I have ever known is war. And within that war, there is no application for a magic like this. I can't defend with it. I can't support with it. On a battlefield, it is far too risky to support somebody with something that could kill them immediately. Sure, I can knock a few people over with grease, and sure, it allows for decent openings. Anyone with any amount of fire magic, even an arrow, a torch, a match, a candle. When grease is in play, these things aren't just things, they are lethal objects. A tiny spark from a flint could ignite it and kill dozens of people. I have seen it happen. You think Curiosum is the first time I've ever tried to spare individuals? Or I've tried to get better? In any way? Because I did try for a long time. When I wasn't fighting, all I did was watch people in society. I listened to them. I went in the ground to just observe and to pay attention, and I tried everything I could think of. Shield formations, assist to stick to people to make them move faster. Add them to the tip of arrows, for example.
Observing people, testing on your own, it's different. You said it yourself the one time you trusted someone who didn't end up good. You didn't have a chance to ask them for help on that. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you need help. You need thoughts outside of your head. There's always something you're not going to think of yourself.
Okay.
There's always going to be a bunch of nagging thoughts telling you something different, too.
I'm not saying it's impossible to use. Outside of combat scenarios, there's a couple of ways it's useful. I know that. It's just this. It is the biggest war ever fought, and it's all in secret, and there is always the looming threat of anyone using fire that's an opponent. And I just don't want to risk my friend's life.
I know. It won't be fast. It won't be as fast as you want it to be. I know. There may be risks. Right. Just think about it at least. Wait, drinks. Scene. There's a respawn. Free, be free. Oh no, oh no. Look at these fucking nerds over here, my god.
Oh my fucking god!
Damn. Oh, how fucking dare you? Oh, come on.
I want you to know, that when you guys were done with your star heraldry and you were sitting next to me, I went, oh fuck, K-drama. We're holding hands.
Oh my god, the K-drama.
I'll see you later.
And then he lost his hand. I feel so bad. I'm pretty sure he lost her control.
Fucking you helped Andrew when she needed it. You gave her
Hey.
some words of wisdom.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
I need
How fucking dare you?
Episode of.
Ah, shit.
I can't help but touch it. Is it?
Yeah, people are just stimming. Stimming on my soul.
Stimming.
I want you to know that when you guys were doing the Star Hell 3, I was sitting there, and I was sitting there like, they're holding hands.
Yeah, that's how I was taught to share the burden of the mana drop.
You were holding
So you can ask
Oh, I like how you did. I like how you did that. Meanwhile, you have me and Europa.
Yeah, I was specifically told by Star of History that that's how you do it, just to protect people's mana pool. There we go.
Hi. I saw you two hold hands. And I was like,
Oh, did you not lose your arm? I thought you lost your arm.
Sorry, what's up? Huh? Oh,
Did you lose your arm? Okay, you just plugged in. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I was like, oh shit, oh
At the very end
no.
of the conversation, arm just fucking left. So.
Oh, there goes mine too.
I'm gonna go sleep. I'm tired.
Yeah, be free. You fucking K-drama on our ass, goddamn.
By the way, what did you say? I didn't hear what you said. I was trying to fucking.
You were
fix
holding
this
hands
amendment.
with Kokkuri, and I was sitting there, and I'm like, holy shit, K-drama.
You were holding hands?
Oh, doesn't believe me
Yeah,
alone.
damn.
Yes, guys, we were holding hands.
Remember that crack ship I said talked about a long time ago?
I remember the crack ship, guys.
Crack.
Oh, it's a time. Oh, it's a time for the. Where is it? Where is it?
Knock off your own
Shit.
head.
You can't do this to me, dog.
Yes, I can.
Oh.
I have, and I will.
Oh, damn.
Listen, we all know Nomi doesn't get bitches. It's a simple fact. It's a rule of nature.
It's Florence.
You know what?
What the fuck?
Perish.
I want you to know, this is just my magic
Oh,
sound,
damn.
but I'm realizing that my magic sound sounds so much like a whip. Because
Gonna whip a nay.
Gotta
I gotta switch.
Lock
There we
in.
go, there we go, there we go.
Lock the fuck in.
also,
Oh.
I have a different. I have a different nickname for the Star of Nagara.
A menagerie?
My nickname for the Star of Nagara is Menagerie is the star, a star of bitches, because they got a collection.
Star of bitches. Oh.
I don't know how old.
Star of bitches.
I'll get myself some light. Hold on.
I still don't know.
Yeah, hey, guess what?
turns
Every
out
time Andra
more
heard
times than
insanity, she was trying so hard. She just looked like this the entire
So that's a long ass time.
Fucking insanity messed with my flames again. I got lucky. They're like, I'm not gonna fuck with you too much because I had the veins on my face.
They fucked with Andra so much. And it was
Damn.
because of what Elwyn did. What they basically did, taunted a lot. Said that this was because of him. Then got her terrain right after the whole Geo stuff too. Then she had a slight talk with Elwyn about it. Made her think her terrarium had broken.
Oh man, I think that's it for me. The holy shit.
Held Elwyn's hand in any way, or he held her. She felt incredible pain. Then her book caught on fire, and then a barrier got stuck. Yeah, she was literally feeling it and trying to calm down, and she was just like, she sat.
Good night.
Good night.
See,
She
if you just wore
sat.
a Pandora, you wouldn't have this problem. It's easy.
That wasn't it. That really wasn't it. Fuck off.
Yeah, don't be a Pandora.
I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna take your.
Alright, I'm
head,
just gonna hop
fucker.
off tonight. Y'all are great. Thank you for being here. Go find your favorite streamer, send some love from me.
It was because of us.
Holy
Ellen
fuck,
calling
and thank you for the
Ascension
raid,
to say,
Kai.
Fuck off to Insanity. So Insanity decided, I'm gonna target the one thing that you guys care about, or at least that Elwyn cares about a lot right now.
Damn. Yeah, I only got my flame touched once this time.
You got lucky.
Yeah.
Insanity went after
Next time
me.
I'm fucked. Next time I'm fucked. Because I keep basically going up. I keep curbing insanity. I keep like being out of the way or like fuck.
Yeah, Andra, afterwards, she was not okay, and that's why she just literally, when anyone saw her, she was either upset or started crying all of a sudden, because she's just like, I'm having a shitty day, why do you do this to me?
Oh,
Fucking
damn.
insanity. You know,
It's like, hey you, hey you, hey you, that person in my chat, I know you know who you are. Gave me a bunch of
She said, "I'm so
dehydrates. I
glad
see
didn't
your
have my
ass.
equipment with me." Like she did, if she
I'm gonna
had
drink
her
so much
shield
tonight.
and sword and she had full,
No, I'm not,
it wouldn't have
but-
just been her claws. She would have full
appreciate you.
went after her
I miss
full
you.
force because that was you were breaching my home.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump
You were
off now. Go
trying
find
to
your
take
favorite
away
streamer, send
the
some
one
love for
thing
me.
I care about a lot.
Yeah, you,
and it's her
bitch.
Oh, that was really, oh, that was bad. It was
Miss your fucking
bad.
face.
I can think of the reason why Gio was doing it, and plus Gio wants to strengthen herself using charm.
Oh, yeah, I also need to switch out my faceplate because holy shit. Oh, I can't escape. I can't escape the waterworks in my headset. I can't. Doesn't fucking matter what
That
fucking
as well, she wanted to make sure she
character.
could be ready to face it once.
But yeah.
Like, so she's gonna go
I'll
back
see y'all
to
later.
Geo and have
Appreciate
training
you
and
all.
that.
I will be back.
But
I'll try to be
this was
back
one of the
tomorrow for a
moments
little
that
bit
Geo
for
wanted to push her and see where
for
she's
some
at,
Hakokiato blossoms or something like that. We'll see how it go.
Geo pushed her, the more she started to get angry, the more she started
That's
to threaten,
ominous,
the
but
more she was
okay.
willing to hurt.
That's ominous, but okay.
And that's genuinely. Andrew was just. She was just enraged
Hell yeah.
because she
All
was
right.
gonna take the one thing she cares about a lot, which is her
Appreciate
home.
you all. Until next time, you
She
all stay
cares
safe,
about
stay
the
healthy, take
people
care of
around
yourselves,
her
and
and
take
things
care of
that
each
are putting the
other.
most,
Good night.
That's she.
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder.